like rookie of the year. Frontin' with the cash, it's getting moody over here. Yeah, I'm licking at my lollipop. And my mama starting to ask me where my money from. And my papa, he gon' call me when that popo come. See me run up on that hill like I'm at Comic-Con. Ooh, when I'm sober, I don't wanna front. Ooh, caught that polo right from my song. Catching feelings like them buddies you read it on. Straight up out the plane, yeah, I'm running from Babylon. What you planning on? Yeah, hundreds on my bed, sexing with the bill. Roses in my wallet and I'm flexing it for real. Racks and racks and racks, I look like rookie of the year. Frontin' with the cash, it's getting moody over here. Hundreds on my bed, sexing with the bill. Roses in my wallet and I'm flexing it for real. Racks and racks and racks, I look like rookie of the year. Frontin' with the cash, it's getting moody over here. YouTube chat. What did I do? Wow, you guys are fast. Knights, what's up? John, Mike, how you guys doing? Okay, cool. You finally found him? So he didn't disappear to Mexico? Is that what you're saying? Perfect. There we go. Alright, so case 26, we're going to start at 7:30 and then we'll go on the hour. Bummer, John, bummer. You have windstorms to thank for that. Damn windstorms. Yeah, that was brutal, man. I'm hoping that the people that were first-time buyers last night aren't too turned off from that issue and they'll stick around and hang out with us again.
got it back this afternoon. Vladimir Klitschko's a lucky dude, Mike. For sure. Reds and Royals 28 and 29.
Don't nobody know while I'm on the road. All up in Japan, running it on my own. Hop off that phone, get it while I can. Picking up all them riches, I'll be digging for that gold. 24, yeah, now I'm ready for it. Drop that thing like I was smoking on the corner. All my homies, they done told me I'm a stoner. That's some jelly-ish, but I don't look like Homer. You just need it up to me, I can show you.
I shouldn't have dumped her. What's up, Knight? Different name? Ice Chill?
You just leave it up to me, I can show you the world.
That was random. I'm pretty sure I got Jason's order. 27. White Sox and Braves. I said that. Ah. Gotcha. I think that's your gamer tag too, right? Or your PSN ID? There was a Moncada in the case last night. The video's on YouTube if you guys want to watch. John, it actually wasn't too bad for you. You did well. I put the Moncada in the grade pile. I figured you would want to grade it. If you don't, just let me know. Where is the WBC? We broke, I finished 25 because it was open on screen, so I had to finish it. So I just kept the recording going. The recording never broke or anything, so there wasn't anything ever taken off air. But yeah, it's on YouTube, Case 25. I did a recap at the end because it's like an hour-and-a-half video because half of it I'm trying to get the internet back on. Yep, Case 25 is ripped. We're going to start off with 26 tonight. Okay, 7:30 start. Diaz out of 50. That is nice. We have hardly hit any of him. We hit a couple in the first case, and then like hardly any throughout. Torres out of 50. Wow. Where is it? Where is the WBC? I think I asked. Maybe I didn't. Or where are you going to see it anyways? Schwarber out of 99, man. Jeez, Mike. That's a sick case already, just with those five. text a reminder right now. So they play round 1 in Miami. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna check through these breaks, make sure we're accurate on the sell sheet. I'm taking offers on teams now, guys, so shoot me some if you guys want. Let's make sure I got all these right. A's, Jays, Brewers. Padres, Phillies, Rangers. Red Sox, Reds. Royals, Tigers, Twins. Jays, Braves, Brewers, M's, Padres, Phillies, Rangers, Red Sox, Tigers, Twins, White Sox, and Spankies. Yeah, couldn't do $5. You could do 20 on the Padres. That's the best if you took them in multiple cases. Case 29. Jays, Braves, Brewers. M's and Padres, Phillies, Rangers, Rays, Red Sox, Rangers, yep, Rangers. Rockies available, Tigers, Twins, Sox, and Yanks, okay. We're good. Let's get breakers up. Send me a pick? I didn't get a pick yet. No picks. Not yet. Rays in case 29er. No, I wouldn't bother with it. Doesn't like you? My phone doesn't suck. It's a brand new Samsung, bro. It's not very nice. Degrading other people because your phone won't send pictures. What a dick. What a real dick. Why, thank you. tag that should have popped up. Shitty ass Samsung. Please tell me you don't have an iPhone. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Alright, so we're all set up, we're ready to go. We'll start at 7:30. If anybody wants a personal box or case right now, you can grab one. That's crazy. And a snowbank for the whole winter, that's nuts. Category angry. Ha! That is awesome. Burn your little willy off. It's not one of the S7s. I didn't, thankfully I didn't go for one of those. I'm gonna start marking down teams in case 27, fellas. So those of you guys that are early will have first shot here. I'm going to do the first markdown right now. Work on getting these filled up. That is awesome, dude. You guys are gonna have a blast. It'd be awesome to meet you guys in person. You gonna bring Josh too, or no? Alright guys, I just knocked case 27 on sale now. So all remaining teams were just discounted in case 27 for those of you guys that are here early. Get first dibs on them. I marked down some good teams, actually all of them. I didn't update the prices on the board though. That would be far too difficult. We don't want to do that. Three, 6, 9, 11 teams left for 27. Dude, 200 bucks. 200 bucks. That's friggin' awesome. Hey, what's up, Danny man? Danny's end got fixed. That's good. Let's go ahead and delete that. Really? That sucks. It's brutal, man. Cut off from the world. I know, I don't want jazz, I just want rock. Nope. That's a little better. This reminds me of the True Blood. If anybody was a True Blood fan, it reminds me of the theme song for True Blood. Let's fucking do this. It was a windstorm. Just took a tree down that took a line out. At least that's what the company told us. Who knows? What's up, Ron? Our evening sucked. Watch fat people whiskey throttle. What exactly is whiskey throttling? There you go. what? Oh yeah, we did. Yes, it was funny. Some good ones on Twitter. We got all discounted teams in 27, guys, so the prices you see on screen aren't accurate anymore. Bumping them down. Brisbane Bandits, nice. So what was rough about your evening, Ron? Drinking for 5 hours before you go? Oh boy. I was not happy, dude. We paid $250 a month for this internet service. But there's only so much I could be angry at last night, Ron. It's not their fault. It's not like they control the weather, so. If it was just a regular outage, then I would be pissed. I thought you were kidding, but I just wanted to be sure. Just wanted to be positive there. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, brother. Next in line. What was your case hit? Henry Owens, red. Not even a red? Who knows? Young Guns Acetate. Wow. 201. Next in line. Great question, John. It's a great question. There was a couple years that they did triple threads with, where some of the triple threads autos, the ones that are out of 18 with the sayings, those are actually called triple threads. Those were on card, and those were some awesome years of triple threads. But ever since like 13 and 14, the only on-card autos have been the rookie and future phenoms. The reason being is that they're cutting costs. And Bowman's Best is mostly rookies and prospects. Rookies and prospects are much easier to get to sign than vets. So that's the short and sweet of it. Yeah, I do. Hopefully, John. Hopefully, man. Have a good night, brother. Does it feel like this song is played like 8 times? There we go. Alright, again, for those of you guys that are here early, I marked down case 27 early, so you get some deals on case 27. There's the link for it if you guys want to check it out. So we'll grab out the cards. Okay, Andrew. Sell the Trey Turner, all the Porzingis, shout out Triple Threads, Maximum, accept the E, and the RPA with ball match. About 20 minutes away from start time on case 26. I'm just going through cards here. freak. Just going through slabs of what to sell and what to send back to Andrew. Hopefully. I haven't had any issues yet. Looks like we're good. Next tasing is on me. Uh-oh. Get better internet. Yes! Bring the old taser to the National. I like the sounds of that. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing could possibly go wrong. There you go. Give your bro a little taste. Because you have to for the training, right? Go there. Say, remind me never get drunk with that dude. Ever. Oh. Card is just plain sick. RPA with the ball patch. don't have to do the taser, huh? Ocho Cinco threatened you on Twitter? Why? He doesn't like you, apparently. That'll happen. That'll happen. We're 10 minutes away from start time, guys. That sounds fun. Real fun. Anthony, what's up, man? I got some orders for you. Red Sox, Twins, and Tigers. Case 27 printed out. So we did. Case 26, perfect. Richard, the Tigers are out of case 28. What's up, Anthony? What does genital warts look like? Oh, you know. Kind of nasty. Okay, remaining teams are still marked down for 27 if anybody wants to hop in early. couple left. We got the A's, Jays, Brewers, Padres, Phillies, Rangers, Reds, and Royals. They're all marked down. It's a couple minutes away from start time on 26. A's, Jays, Brewers, Padres, Phils, we got Rangers, Reds, Royals. Alright, we got the Padres, Rangers, Reds, and White Sox available in case 26 too. I'll throw these prices up real quick. If anybody wants to take them, let me know. Those prices are available, guys, for case 26, which is starting in 5 minutes if anybody wants them. First case of the evening. These were teams that we won in the random last night. I forgot to put them back in and discount them. So those are available if anybody wants them. Padres, Rangers, Reds, or White Sox. Case just starting. I'll take an offer on all four, too, if anybody has them. Mike got the Jays for 27. Yep. They are gone. May the Vladdy Force be with you. Blue Jays gone. I hope to never see them again. End with you. Good call. One-time prices for case 26 right there. 18 bucks, 12 bucks, 9 bucks, and 17 bucks. For those remaining teams in 26, if anybody wants them. Breaker's not working tonight. Kind of looks like Breakers TV might not be working tonight. Let's give it a refresh and see what happens. What's up, Greg? There it goes. Okay, last call, 3 minutes from start time on those final four teams for 26. They are ours from the random, heavily discounted. 18 for the Padres, 12 for the Rangers, 9 for the Reds, and 17 bucks for the White Sox. Anybody wants them? If anybody wants those teams, you gotta post in the room. They're not in the store. Just a heads up there. You what? Put the orders over there, why not? That's easier. White Sox going to Craig. Craig, just, can you send with PayPal or do you need a store link? I can do either or, but if it's, okay, just send right to sales@livecasebreak.com on PayPal. I know, it is on backwards. Isn't that weird tonight? Bizarre. Alright, just 17 bucks right there. Anybody want the Padres, Rangers, or Reds? We're gonna go and begin. 7:30, last call. Go ahead and start the video here. Hey guys, we are back! After a bit of a delay yesterday. Our ISP is restored. We've got full internet capabilities. I do not have my knife, so I'm gonna go find that. This is 2016 Bowman. This is case break number 26. Bowman's best. I could talk. Continuation from last night, we've got 26, we've got 27, we got 28 and 29, and then we'll do late night personal starting around 11 o'clock, 11:30. 26 is sold out, 27 has a few teams left, 28, 29, same thing. If you guys want to shoot me offers on multiple spots, let me know. Nate, 25 was done last night. I had to do it on the local recording, it was already open. So if you watch the recording, it has everything from when the internet went out. It never stops because it was a local recording here. Let me grab my knife wherever that guy went. There he is. There he is. Alright, let me make sure nobody offered in. Doesn't look like it. I didn't know if you knew. I don't know, man. Alright. Switch over. Boom. And it even loaded for me. Perfect. YouTube chat didn't even crash. Oh, it's a good start to the evening so far. Of course, last night was a great start to the evening, and it all went to shit, so. Too much garbage here. Just a little. Is that music too loud? It seems very loud on my end, but it's never very loud on the broadcast, so I want to make sure. Double check. Thank you, Craig. Thank you very much, man. So Padres, Rangers, and Reds will remain with LCB. Let me just mark down on the sheet that Craig has the White Sox. Yeah. Nobody wanted them. Poor teams. What's up, Mike? How are you, man? Mike, if you want any action, I've got those 3 teams open for an offer. Offered it to everybody, so gotta offer it to you. Okay. Sounds good, brother. Hopefully we're up all night. You don't like Bowman's Best, Steven? I got a couple cheap teams if you want in on this case. It's about to start. I know. Don't worry. Rookie P will be back in full force. I promise, Steven. I promise. Bowman out. Memorex, Joe. Memorex. Hopefully I don't break the internet again. Hopefully. Another empty. I gotta lower this just a bit. Oh, there we go. I appear shorter on camera, but that's okay. No Chad today? Not yet. Is he not going to be here at all? Hey, thanks for dropping in, Steven. I promise I'll get Rookie P back for you. We needed a little bit of time to restock Rookie P products anyways. We were very, very low. You think so? She might have. Maybe. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. It did just suspiciously pop back on today in the afternoon. I don't know. Man. Maybe. Popped down, gave the line a snip. There's a YouTube chat crapping out for me. The YouTube widget is a beta. It is not so solid yet. Yeah, it was bad. It was good for the Red Sox and the Rockies. That was it. That was it. Nah, the YouTube chat drops all the time, Greg. Like I said, it's a new widget they just added. It's still in beta. So it's buggy. Buggy. Alright, we are ready to begin. Here we go. Alright, we start out with Francis Martez. Auto red on the top. Under Mazzara, it is a Gurriel. Joe, good start. Yeah, it's on your end, Greg. Good start for Joe, Gurriel. Refractor. Nice card. Alright, we got a Lindy and a Correa, a Fulmer insert, Altuve refractor. It's just like the case last night, autos in the middle. Braxton Garrett. For the Marlins, we got 2 refractors to start out. There's the back. Braxton Garrett and Yulieski Gurriel autos. There's a KB base. And some color. Brendan Rodgers out of 99. 37 out of 99. Oh boy. Oh, we had a super. That's what no internet for a half a day does. Andy Pettit 96. Not a super. Rookie level right there. Alrighty. We got a glass now. Kirilloff and Barrios. First auto. It's a Cleveland Indian. It's a Willie B. Willie B. The Indians. It's a Mateo. Braxton Garrett, Altuve, and Moncada. Another Astro for Joe. Is it Whitley? Oh, there he is. All refractors so far. Forrest Whitley. Actually, the Willie B was not a refractor, so 3 out of 4. 2 autos for Joseph. Color in this one? Yes, there is. Darvish Green out of 99. Darvish. 79 out of 99. Corey Ray. Yeah, I'm going to upload this video right after so people don't have to wait till the end of the night to get it. Figured not too many people would be around. We'll be all done with these by 11 o'clock, so we'll do some divisionals, a team draft perhaps, if you guys want to. There's a Moncada, we got a Zach Collins out of 250, and a Zach Collins auto. There you go, Craig. Little mojo for you, for the White Sox. Refractor, too. 4 out of 5 autos so far, refractors. Zach Collins. Alright, Judge. Going back to the start. Joey Bats. There's a brave Sean Newcomb. Atlanta. Sean Newcomb. Well, Thursday evening, 7:30 start. I expected light viewership till a bit later. Probably get light viewership all night with the way last night went. Alfred and Martez. Okay, Kirilov. Quantrill and Syndergaard and Manning. Another Astro. AJ Reed. Bit of a short print, Joe. Not seen too many of him. And it's another refractor. 6 of the 7 autos so far. Actually, was the Newcomb? Hold on. No. So 5 of the 7 autos so far are refractors. AJ Reed, 3rd auto for the Stros. No Cardinals so far, Danny. Only 3 minis in here. Atomic Will Myers and a Devers out of 250 for the Sox. Joseph. 0, mate. Don't try to butter me up, bub. Butter me up, bub, he said. There's a Yankee for Chadwick Mateo. Jorge Mateo. Nice card. Another refractor? No, base. Oh, well, the streak ends. Harper, Scherzer, and Giolito. Meadows, Judge, nope, wasn't numbered. Garcia and Giolito. 1 row in. Case 26. Here we go, on to case 2. Chad had his first bad break of this last night. Well, in a while, I should say. They haven't all been good for him. Yeah, last night's case was not kind to the Pirates. It's good for the Mariners with him. I think they got 3 hits. 3 inks. And empties. Sometimes he does. It definitely worked for him last week. Those late night cases of Bowman's Best. Wow. Those are crazy. All the remaining teams in 27 are marked down, guys. If you hit the website, all marked down. $3 to $5 a piece. There's only a couple left. That's the next case. Nobody was here last night. Just me and my thoughts opening a Bowman case. It was so weird. So weird. Got orange refractor coming up too. Hopefully they get the YouTube widget fixed. Get it out of beta soon here. Nice bright orange there in the middle. You got a Mateo so far, Chad, right here. You got the last auto. Joe's got 3 Astros so far. 3 Astros so far. Steam is great, yeah, for gamers. That sucks, Anthony. I have not. Hurt me in the no-no spot last night. Okay. Ookie bets. Harper, Verlander and Pint, and Anthony Banda. Danielle. Nice auto for your D-backs. Add it to the stash. Zabet's Refractor, Newcomb. They get like identity stuff, Anthony? 188 games on Steam for $8,900. Oh my god, dude. Diaz, Mateo, another Astro. Nope, it's a National. Giolito. Greg Wick. That's all you. Are you gonna be able to get it taken care of, Anthony, or no? Hopefully your credit card takes care of it for you. Giolito. Virtual goods. Yeah, it can be sticky. Espinoza and Giancarlo. Some of the value in online breaking purchases are virtual. So once you get no hits. Hey, what's up, Greens? YouTube is back up and running if you want to hop over there, brother. If not, I will talk to you through the Breakers chat. There's a Big Mac. Insert auto, Steven Matz. Nice card for Seth. I believe those are numbered on the back. 22 out of 50 on the Mats. Pretty. Pretty. 22 out of 50. Nice bold auto for Mats. Mets on the board. Mets. There's a Julio. Got an Atomic Jameson and a blue that was stuck to the back of Jameson. Landed flat. Actually landed right on the stack. That was funny. 87 out of 250 for you, Chad. Dylan Betances. Ah, I see, Anthony, yeah. Nice, Joe. Nice, Joe. Hopefully they do, those bastards. There's an Orlando Arcia for the Brew Crew. Michael E. I forgot you had a random last night in this. Oh, Phillies and Brewers, yeah. Wilson Contreras. Was I laughing at my own jokes? That's not good. Pretty sure that's a sign of being nuts. Alright, Arrieta. We got a Verlander and a Pint and an Albies for Atlanta. And Dansby. 2 big names for the Braves. Mike P. That's all you. Big Poppy. Ryan Braun. Arenado. We got a Kenta Maeda. Atomic. Nicey nice. Frazier and another Atomic. Ian Anderson for Atlanta. Braves for Mike P. We got Kutch. And Matt Manning for Detroit. Matt Manning. I think it was sarcasm, because he's bought the Stros and not done so hot. What's up, Will? How are you, man? No Dodgers for you yet. This is case 26. Arrieta and Reyes. Espinoza, Galarraga, and Benny. And no Trouts, man. Got orange ink on the bottom of this stack. First low-numbered hit. Alrighty. Last time I got a hit was 3 weeks ago. Murphy, Longo, and there's a Gavin Lux for LA. There you go, Will. There's your first auto for Freeman. GLX. Puck, Reyes. We've got Ellsbury and Magnac. Frazier, there's a nice KB 96. Purdy. Harper, Sale, and Goldie. Pirates auto, Kevin Newman for Chad. Pirates. Hey, there's Will. Will, you got one auto so far. Just hit a second ago, Gavin Lux. I'm not sure if you saw it. GLX. The old Topps repacked cases. Moncada, Puck, Naquin, we got an Urias and a Miggy Atomic, and here's the orange auto. It is a Pittsburgh Pirate. Will Craig. Chad, seriously, how many of these have I pulled you? It's gotta be 5. Gotta be 5 or 6, right? There must be a couple different versions of these ones out of 50. So 38 out of 50, Will Craig, orange. 45 more before he's happy. Oh god, that'd be so funny to make a case of all 50 of them. Fill them right in order. You are probably not going to be a happy man then. I think it's more than 5 on the Craig. I think I've pulled him at least 2 or 3 Craig Newmans and Tyones out of 50. But I think Will Craig out of 50, there's got to be at least 5 or 6. Crazy. Craziness. Case 27 is next, fellas, and I marked down all remaining teams. $3 to $5 discounts on the remaining teams for Case 27. That will be promptly at 8:30. Promptly. In other words, no delays. We should be done with this in about 10-15 minutes. And then I'll get all the sheets up. We got 27, 28, and 29, one case an hour. Around 11:15 when we're done, we'll start doing personal boxes, divisionals, team drafts, whatever you guys want to do. I will be out of Bowman's Best. And then case 30, I'm going to go live tomorrow afternoon as long as I get the shipment. Should have been here today, so should definitely be here tomorrow. You have a ton of Whitley. So many Garrett Whitleys. I haven't seen a Charles Harper, no. Streaky Whitley. Streaky Whitley and Streaky Albies. Alright, one more stack and then we're into row 3. We had a Magnac 101. And who was the super auto we pulled? What the hell was the super auto we pulled? I can't remember. You guys will remember. What was the super auto we pulled? Giolito out of 50 gold for the Nats. Gregwick. And then we had a, we had a Bryant Trout dual auto 1 out of 25 that sold for $1,500. Crazy. Drew Jackson for Seattle. John C. We hit the Correa Super Auto. Yeah, Larry pulled the Correa Super. And then we had a Super of Reyes non-auto. Didn't we have another Super, though? It was a base Super, I thought. Kenta Maeda. Lindor and Arcia. All-card ship. Yeah, of course, Will. Absolutely, man. I thought I told you that last night. Maybe I forgot. We hit a Whitley Orange Auto? That's shocking. Josh Hader for the Brew Crew with big surface scratches. That sucks. Harper out of 25, Atomic, yep. Definitely some big cards. Lindy and Snell. Oh, no. Deca Dan hit a super auto of Riley Pint. That's the one I was thinking of out of our case. Bregman, Piscotti, Story, Sale, Newcomb, and Anderson. So yeah, the Riley Pint Super Auto. That was the other one that came out. We got a white redemption. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sobra Strasburg. Is it Owens? Best of 2016. Henry Owens. Terrible. Yeah, that Harper Atomic is unreal. Boo for Joe. Boo. Poor Joe. Oh, Gary Sanchez. Crawford. Bumgarner. Contreras Atomic. That is definitely his Henry Owens. For him to do as he pleases. We got a Padres auto. Anderson Espinoza. St. Diego. Where there are no longer Chargers. That was pretty shocking news. LA Chargers now. There's a Seager. Martez is a Johnny Damon and a Severino. We had a Mark McGuire out of 25 too. We hit. Forgot about that one. That'd be a $2 profit, Joe. You know that. Alright, next stack. Rogers, Torres, and Aaron Blair. Another Brave auto. The former ABC Whammy, who is now a decent player. Turned his career around from Whammy status. Lindor and Arcia Atomic. Xander and Dansby. New York Mets auto. Justin Dunn. For Seth. JD. Hopefully it comes back nice, man. Nice BGS frame on it. 211 out of 250 Kershaw Blue. Murphy, Freeman, Dansby, Zimmer, and Schwarber. Schwarber's a refractor. I'm glad you're covered, man. That's crazy. Hacked an account and set up Steam and bought $8,200 worth of video games. Wow. Matt Theis! Greg, I know you were waiting for this. You're one per case Matt Theis, so... Figured you were waiting for it. There you go. Devers. There's a KB. Meadows in Darvish, and you get a Green Collins at a 99. That was Craig. Yep, Craig L. Barrios and Mazzara and Josh Lowe. 3 Joshua Lowe's out of case 25 last night. So many Joshua Lowe's. Greg has a serious Matt Theis PC. Serious Matt Theis PC. Conforto, Posey, Collins, Snell, Hank Aaron 96, and Daiho Lee. And to the last row we go. Not one numbered Theis. Really? We haven't had one numbered Theis? I mean, numbered autos are hard to hit. Not one? There could be. Not one, damn. Maybe he doesn't have refractor. Alright, let's get these open. I would think there's got to be a big name low numbered here because it's been a bad case. We haven't even hit. Have we hit anybody in the top 10? Maybe Mateo? Insert auto was Matt. Squeak there. What do we got for numbered? 1 numbered auto. Jeez. 2 numbered autos, the insert. Yeah, the Matt's out of 50 and the Newman out of 50. Yeah, we need some help. This is bordering on the lowest value case so far. How was that? Okay, computer. Yours had a Vladimir Guerrero green, so nowhere near your case yet. This case has nothing close to a Vladdy green. Alright, let's see if we can pick it up here in the last row. Insert of Hater. We got a blue Mazzara out of 250 for the Rangers. 142 out of 250. Collins and Mognac and Moncada. 96. Lester and Mets. And our first auto is a rookie Severino for the Yankees. Chadwick. I don't know if this row will beat Vladdy. I don't know. Well, like I said, we're not going to do big volume of... wow, that's a big card. Damn. Yeah, buddy. Red Sox for Joe. No more complaining from you. Holy. Benny. Atomic. Gorgeous card. I forgot what I was saying before. Oh yeah, we're not going to break it in high volume like this. This will be the last 5 cases in a row. We'll do a case or 2 every now and then. Damn, Joe always getting monster hits. Yeah, that beats a Vladimir Guerrero green, so it's now better than your case, Greg. Definitely better. Where did Joe go? Where did he go? Get the easy grade card sleeve here. There we go. Nice and easy. No Mets, no Moss. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to write it down in the notebook. Nice card, Joe. You want me to grade that or send it right out to you? It's pretty. Pretty. Just like that. Let's see if we can pull another big card. There is green in here, so we got some more color to contend with. Alright, Batances. Trout and David Wright, 96. Lindy, we got a Corey Ray out of 250. 59 out of 250. And a Sam Travis, who actually sells. We didn't know this before. It was a $17, $20 auto. I think we looked it up. 45 out of 99. Maybe it was the gold that was 17, 20 bucks. Back-to-back Boston hits. Took him a while. Upside down Miguel Sano mojo. Posey, Miller, and Puck. It's a Colorado Rocky. It's Nolan Arenado. Now we're starting to get the good cards. Nice card. Brian J., you've had 2 pretty good breaks in a row with the Rockies. I don't know if you got to see 25 yet, but it was very nice for you. And now an Arenado to add. Base non-refractor on the Nolan. Alright, low, Nola, Schwarber, Maeda, Espinoza, and Riley Pint. Riley Pint. Riley Pint. Dodgers are, man. All the names on that checklist, they haven't dropped yet. Let's see if we can... Maybe there's one hiding for you in this last 2 stacks. Another Brave. Ian Anderson. Mike P. There you go. Joe, I wasn't gonna put you on blast, man. I was protecting you. You put yourself over on the sword, yep. Fulmer, Darvish, we got a Machado. Atomic. Break 26 right now, Anthony. And then a Goldie orange out of 35. 18 out of 35 on the Goldie. There's a Goldie base. Atlanta Braves, Sean Newcomb. Sean Newcomb. Mike P. 6 hits now, I think, with the Braves. Ellsbury, Moniak, Trevor, Ray, Lewis, Ichiro, Benny, and Piscotti. Visualize your Cardinals hits. There you go. What's up, Nate P? How are you? I see you over on Breakers, man. Hope all is well. First auto is another Forrest Whitley. 4 Astro autos, 2 Red Sox autos, one of which is a Benny out of 25 for Joseph. Alright, King Felix, Contreras, Darvish, Story, Maeda, Miggy. Got an Atomic. It's Fulmer. Rookie, Tigers, Schwarber, Lewis. Here's our last auto. Put on the bottom. Posey, Tulo, and Seager. Hoppa. And here we go. It is a Devers for Boston to close it out. Heck of a break for Joe. Refractor. 50 more Whitleys. You may very well get 50 more Whitleys. Alright, there you go, Joe. Nice break, buddy. That was 26. Let me do a quick autograph recap. Color had a Goldie out of 35. The rest is pretty basic. Green. Darvish and Brendan Rodgers there. Ink. Big card was Benny. Atomic out of 25. What jersey number is Andrew Benintendi? Is he number 5 by chance? That's what I'm here for, Joe. To be abused and to open cards. Comes with the territory. Here's the rest of the autos, everybody. We had Devers, Whitley, Newcomb, Anderson, Arenado. Nice green Travis out of 99. Severino, Lowe, Thice, JD, ABC, friggin' Henry Owens. Notice how I said, what did I say? 2 autos for Boston. I did not count Henry Owens. Espinoza and Hader, Jackson, another orange Craig for Chad. Legitimately got 6 or 7 of those, I swear. GLX for LA. Newman. Matt Manning. Albies. Arcia. Matt's insert. Lucas. Banda. Mateo for Chad. The AJ Reed refractor. Newcomb. Collins refractor. Whitley refractor. Willie B. Braxton G. And Ulieski Gurriel. That's for Joe. Very nice case overall. Move it on out, and we got 27 coming up in 23 minutes. Benny is number 40, so that's not jersey. I don't know why I thought he was 5. I'm terrible with jersey numbers. I don't even know half the J's. Let me save this video. I wish the internet went out again. Alright, let me take out 26. Take it out from here. Two times 5 equal 10 times 4 equal jersey number. It works for me. Works for you. Ron had the Cubbies, yep. got some more. Craig, I got your White Sox order, so you're all set. Here's the direct link to Case 27, fellas. Like I said, remaining teams are marked down. Joe, it was on the other video from last night. The both randoms. We got the A's, Jays, Brewers, Padres, Phillies, Rangers, Reds, and Royals at this moment. Let me see what else is on. Phillies are gone in 27, 28. And the Red Sox are gone in 28. Braves in 29 are gone. Got it. There's 30 cases, Joe, but we didn't get our restock for case 30. So case 30, I'm going to go live tomorrow afternoon and break it as long as I get that. It was supposed to come in today. Same thing. Frickin' winter storm. Delaying it, so it should be here tomorrow. Shouldn't be a problem. But we're doing up to 29 tonight. Top loaders that fix box toppers. I do not, Ron. I don't have any in stock. I know Blowout has them. That's probably your best bet for those. Okay, Chad got the Yankees and the rest. They look available right now, Anthony. Yep. They haven't been checked out with yet.
Smoking rooms, wherever you are.
Alright. New crowd I've been hanging around? I have a new crowd? Joe, do it! Call yourself the LCBers, man. I'd go see you. Shit. Joe and the LCBers. Probably think of a better name. Random hasn't been done for case 27, guys. So every team still has a shot at the Cubs, obviously. All right, whatever's left, I'm gonna go through and mark down a few more bucks here. Get this bad boy filled up. We're starting right at 8:30. Yeah. And Anthony is taking Reds and Royals. Hola. Brewers and Rangers are gone. Okay, 14, 2 teams left. We got the A's and the Padres left. That's it. Yep, I gotcha, Bri. All set, man. Oh, come on, man. There we go. A's are still there as of now. Let me double check, bro. Broski. Send direct, Mike. Mike E. Perfect. I think I got him out before anybody grabbed him. Let me refresh, make sure. Yep. You're good. So just the Padres are available, guys. Anybody want the Padres? We'll start this early. 23 bucks. Or 20 bucks. 20 bucks for the Padres. $4. $4. $5. Look at that. You guys think I'm auctioning the Padres? White Sox are gone. Case 28. Joe, thank you. Case 28 filling up. $11.50. What the hell is that? Need about $3.50. $15.029999. That's great. That's great. We got about 10 minutes left here before we begin. Anthony, I'm gonna take the Reds and Royals out for you because I don't want anybody else to grab them. Still in there, buddy. You can just send direct. Never mind, you're all set then, Anthony. Padres are so... Oh. Hold on. Wrong case. Sniped! Okay, before I start, I'm going to go through, let's see, case 28. We got a couple teams left in case 28. So before we start 27, I'm going to mark a couple of those teams down. Just a couple. Deleted 26 already? Alright, look at that. It was supposed to be here, Chad. It's supposed to be here. I waited all day. Waited all day like a good little breaker. Damn thing. Instead, you get some Friday afternoon entertainment. Who doesn't want that? Depends on the card, Mike. It depends on the card, the player, and their market. Oh, that Torres insert? I would grade it. That's just me, though. I didn't say anything about case 30 being guaranteed. No, it actually goes out tomorrow, Chad. I had one guy straggling with his package. It just got here today. So I gotta add that in. So a couple days past. A couple days past due. But I'm gonna overnight it to Beckett so it'll keep the same speed up for it. Dave B. Straggler. Okay, 16 be best. 28. Okay, I just bumped a couple of the remaining teams down for case 28. So if anybody wants to grab a team while we're breaking 27, feel free. There's only a couple teams left. Thanks for the plug on Twitter, Jimmy, if you are watching the stream. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Okay, Danny, we can, we'll have time tonight after the best cases, yeah. The mailer should have said 4 cases, but again, it's breaking tomorrow, so not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. It's okay. No one ever says anything positive to me, ever. Oh, you mean Jim? Yeah, group break checklist. No, he just retweeted us and let people know we were live. I like to give that guy credit because he does a shitload of work for the hobby. say that about too many people, but he does. If you could mail me some, that'd be great, Joe. Chad, you too. Yeah, every case is guaranteed. Up to 29. Joe, I have a feeling you might have left your glasses off and you didn't read the mailer. I have a feeling. Remember, case 30 was not guaranteed for last night. Only up to case 29. Twins and 28 are gone. Brian, thank you. All set. Case 28 probably going to be sold out by the time we get there. Should have went through. Okay, that was Brian. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start. Keep going to shut off the music. I don't have to do that. Might help if I have the old random for the Cubs ready, eh? Yipper. Little Gangster's Paradise. I already miss not having licensed music. On my knees day and night saying prayers on the street. That part in the chat didn't pop up at first. Dice roller ready. Alright, good luck. Chad said he misses a good break. Provide covers. That'd be nice, man. Get some gambling talk going. Here we go. Hey everyone, we've got case 26 now of Bowman's Best. Nice recovery from last night with the internet outage. Knock on the plastic desk here. We haven't had anything wrong tonight. So hopefully it continues. We've got the random for the Cubs first. We're all sold out. Left-hand side, you can see it. It's kind of cut off, but we'll fix that shortly. So here we go. 3 rolls on the dice per Chad's recommendation. Then we'll randomize the list, see who gets the Cubs. 1, 2, and 3. We've got 3 rolls. The minimum. If it was 2, we would have rolled again. And apparently the website that I copied and pasted spelled Cincinnati wrong. Interesting. Alright, we got all the teams here. Minus the Cubs. Whoever's in the top spot after 3 presses wins them. Good luck. Here is the first press. Here is the second press. 2 times, timestamp. Boom. Third press. It is the Toronto Blue Jays. Oh my god, Mike Parrish won them. Right after he threatened to hire a Chicago gang to take me out if he didn't get them. Wow. Apparently threats work now, fellas. Toronto Blue Jays. Hold on. There we go. Blue Jays, and there's the 3 times. Timestamp. IP. Woohoo. Wow. Cubs, huh? Hold on, I gotta keep that on so you can pick the case. Mike P, pick the case, buddy. I've got 3. This is the new top case. So, top, middle, bottom. Top, middle, bottom. Whenever you're ready. Let me add your name in here. Print this off. Hiring Greg? Greg, what would you charge to take me out? Just out of curiosity. Would you do it at a discount rate? What would be the going rate for a hit on me? I'm kind of interested. Just hung up on the leader of the gang. Go grab a water, and I'll start as soon as we get back. Bottom? Bottom case, okay. Bottom case was the pick. Boom, boom, boom. So we wouldn't charge much, a slice of pizza and a Coke. Wow. Not good. Not good for me. I was hoping I was worth more than that. Case rippage is happening. Alright, now I can switch over. Yeah, 27, ready to start. If you missed 26, best card was a Benny out of 25. Little atomic action. Boom, boom, boom. We're just starting 27, Anthony, so you haven't missed anything. Haven't missed anything. What's up, Go for Sue fan? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. I'm not very smart, man. I would love to pull a trout, dude. It'd be nice. Shit ton of Harper. Well, what, 4 Harpers so far? Was it 2 base, 2 numbered? Or 3 base in the atomic? I can't remember. If you pull one this case, I'll drive there and murder you for free. I don't even think you wouldn't consider it. I think you would consider it. To weigh your positives and negatives. I haven't either, Danny. I was just talking about that with somebody today. Who was it? I think it was Mike P. hit a nice one. Hit a numbered one in his case. I know, he came out in the early. Short print, man. I'm sure all of you guys have considered murdering me at some point. Like I said, it comes with the territory. Out of 50. Wow, that's a nice one. Gopher Sioux fan. I got it. So you're a Minnesota sports fan. Minnesota, North Dakota. North Dakota are the Fighting Sioux, right? Minnesota Golden Gophers. Do I have it right? Gopher Sioux fan? Or is it a different Fighting Sioux? And are you in this break, or are you just checking this out tonight? I'd kill him for free, Greg and Scarface White Sioux. Yep. From Duluth, Anthony? I didn't know that. Not that I would know that. North Dakota is the Fighting Hawks now. Wow. Didn't know that either. For crime. I wonder how bad the one is up by me. Aquasasny. As far as crime goes. I hear horror stories all the time, but I also don't ever go on the res. Okay. Hey, what's up, Frankie? Long time no see, man. Awesome, dude. Well, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy yourself here. I can already see you're not shy to chat. Usually with first-timers, I gotta try to talk them into chatting and engaging. So have a good time and enjoy yourself. If you need anything, just let me know. Any questions, too. Minnesota represent. Yep. 3 people from Minnesota in the chat in one night. That doesn't happen. Okay. Almost ready to go through the first row. We're going to open these up. There you go, Nate. That it is. That it is. I'm waiting for Joe to bust out the first timer line, but he hasn't busted it out yet. There it is. Do you like Gladiator movies? Just came through. Boom. Yeah, that's Joe's thing, man. That's Joe's. You can't steal it. They're so big, Mike. They're uncontrollable. Oh no, he's never seen any Gladiator movies. Joe, get his address. I'm sure you've got some movies for him on VHS or Memorex. Prepare to be disappointed. Never seen a girl man. Oh man. You like Gladiator movies? Probably is, man. Russell Crowe's username. Nah, I don't think Russell Crowe hates cats as much as Joe. I think there's a legit hatred of cats. Either that or he's got us all fooled. Okay, everybody. We got the first row of case 27 ready to show. If I can figure out where I hid my camera zoom on my screens. There it is. And we begin with Will Craig for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jones and Lewis and Garrett Davila. Holy crap, stop the phone, guys. Last case, we did not get a Garrett Davila. We did not get a Garrett Davila last case. This means that he is no longer 1 per case. That's big news. Alright, I'm gonna shut up now. Joshua Lowe. Lindy insert. There's a Maeda rookie. There's an atomic refractor of Mookie Betts. Purdy. Super short print, man. Devers out of 250 for Boston. With the chaw can in the back pocket. At least 3rd grade penmanship, yeah. We got Zimmer. And Timmy Anderson for the White Sox. Jason T. That's all you, man. 2 autos down, AL Central. White Sox and Royals on the board. McCann and Contreras. And we got an Omar Vizquel 96 and Goldie. Just let the music take you over, right? Corey Seager, rookie card. And a Cleveland auto. The Clevenger. Let's get some fine penmanship there too, Greg. Kids. Alright, Longo. We've got a Seager insert. Games reaching base. Atomic of Michael Conforto. Is that just poorly cut? It is poorly cut. Looked like there was a card stuck on the side. There's a black border from the next card in the set. Wonder what this little centering would get from Beckett on that one. Either way, Conforto Atomic. And the auto, Seattle. Tom! Got the old Tom. I would love to listen to real music, but like I said yesterday, if you guys missed it, no longer. Not even in between breaks, they finally yelled at us. Ichiro and Frazier. Basically, we finally hit a viewing threshold where they were like, alright, you can't do that anymore. So we were already banned from playing it during the broadcast, like the recordings and postings, but now we can't even use it during the live cast. Altuve, Verlander, and Pint, and another Mats. Second case with a Mats out of 50 for Seth. 20 out of 50 on the Steven Mats. YouTube. Because I had music played in between the recordings and they got angry. Can't do it. Twitch has the same rule, to be honest. Frazier Atomic. Yanks. Same guy that pulled my internet. 45 out of 250 Betances. Chadwick. Dude, I would want Channing Monks on my nights. That'd be pretty cool. Well, JD auto for the Mets. God, this kid. Is that a hot dog on the right? It's a J and a hot dog. Justin Dunn. Back-to-back autos for the Mets. Correa Refractor, Mad Bum, Damon and Lindy. On to the last stack. I know. I didn't mind it so bad with the breaks being silent and then the, you know, we could have real music in between, but no more. No more. No mas. Ooh, nice auto. Oh, there's a Boston Red Sox in it too. Why would they do that? I got traded eons ago. Well, not eons ago, but 89 out of 99 for Boston. Anderson Espinoza. He's a Padre on his base cards and a Red Sox in his inserts. That's dumb. Anthony, that's all you though, man. Nice card. Love those insert autos. It's a 96 refractor style. Pretty. I don't have any Dynasty. I'm plumb out, man. Bregman. I'm so bad at guessing the jerseys. To be fair, you guys aren't that much better. Harper Atomic. Everything looks like a Brave. Why wouldn't I? Cal Quantrill for the Padres. Danielle. Pretty loopy auto. JP. Trevor. Kutch and Turner and Big Poppy and Arcia and Cespedes. I have pulled one, Danny. I've pulled two of those. Alex Reyes's. They're at a 99. Just not for you, bro. Just not for you. Oh, wow. So you've been out of the hobby since 1999, man. Who do you collect? Or who did you collect? Are there any professional teams, or were you just a college fan? Because they make college products now. Plenty of Golden Gopher cards out there to chase, too. Wasn't even born yet. Nope. Still in my mother's womb. Griffey, nice. He's a pretty tough hit in just about everything nowadays. But when you hit, when you finally pull a Griffey, it's extremely satisfying. Minnesota North Stars. Oh, let me test my hockey knowledge. Where did they move? The North Stars moved the North Stars turn into the Phoenix Coyotes? Is that what it was? It was some team down south, right? Dallas. Ah, okay. The Dallas or the Wild? Which one is it? See, now the room is arguing over it. First Griffey was a Walmart box Griffey. Wow. So the Minnesota North Stars turned into the Dallas Stars. I was wrong. I don't know why I thought Phoenix. There we go. Do we have red? No, bottom of an insert. So yeah, the baseball cards are a completely different story now from 1999. This is what you would consider a mid-end product. Some people would consider a low-end product. Just recently returning to Derek. Nice. Very cool. Quebec Nordiques to the Avalanche. I remember that one, to be honest. Back when we used to break a lot of hockey. Well, we never broke a lot of hockey, but a little bit here and there. Alright, row 2 is ready. We have a printing plate 101 right here in the middle, and it is autographed. I'm going to put that on the bottom. We'll end with that stack right there. Chad is recently returning to women. Oh, man. Manny Machado, Wilson Contreras, Corey Ray out of 250. 37 out of 250. And Tyler Tom O'Neill for Seattle. Jason T, 3 out of 99. That's all you. We have Topps Triple Threads, yep. That's a fun product. It's probably most of the people's here favorite product. 3 out of 99, Tom. Nola. Corey Ray. Lester and Mats. And we got an auto. It's for Chad. Will Craig. No skunk for Chad. Betances, Seager, Cespedes, Anderson, Kershaw, Atomic. There we go. Mognac, Cano, Schwarber, and Zach Collins. I think Chad has literally not gotten skunked in any cases. Of best. Of best, anyways. Alright, DeGrom and Anderson. We got Aaron Blair for the Atlanta Braves. Where are they? Jason T again. Former ABC whammy. Charles was here. He probably would. Oh, there's a Bandit insert for Danielle. Dansby, Starling Marte. Atomic! I'm going to collect Braves now. Piscotti out of 99. 12 out of 99. I missed what Ron said. There we go. And it's another JD auto refractor. Ah, I see, okay. I see. There we are. So, Derek, where are you from, buddy? I saw that today, Anthony. Interesting, huh? 2 teams in LA now. KB, Tulo Seager, Fulmer Longo, and KB, 96. Wilson Contreras. It could be another 101, yeah. Alright, Julio. North Carolina, you a Duke or a UNC fan? Or neither? Out of 250, Big Poppy, it's a Blue Jay. It's Anthony Alford. Soon to be Pittsburgh Pirate Anthony Alford. Refractor for the Jays, Mike P, that's all you. I actually did not peek at the plate. I tried, but I couldn't tell who it was. Swear, Scout's honor. Middle auto under Frazier. Kyle Lewis. Seattle Mariners. Jason T. UNC and Clemson. I'll give you Clemson. I'm a Duke fan now. Can't get down with UNC. That's okay. We don't want Alfred. We'll see what happens. It's certainly interesting to discuss anyways. Diaz and Devers to close out that stack. I don't think the Chargers are going to do well there. I don't think they are. But it's not like I know much. Especially about football. We got Almora. Corey Ray. Green. Will Craig for Chad. 99. 39 out of 99. Alright. Urias. Snell 96. Bregman. Holy Steven Matz is tonight. We definitely got the cases that were in the Steven Matz collation. Christ. 4 Steven Matz tonights, I believe. All for Seth. Xander and Dansby, mirror. Miller and Puck. Ichiro and Will Myers. Here we go, 1-on-1. See who we got. It's on card. That's a good start. It's not a picture I recognize, and we've opened a ton of this. This might be a short print guy. Malik Smith. Not one we've hit a lot. Atlanta Braves. Jason T. 1-on-1. So for those of you guys that are newer here, these are called printing plates. They're pretty rare to hit. They are the actual plates that were used to produce the cards. They got 4 colors: magenta, cyan, yellow, and black. And they insert them into the product, and sometimes they're signed. So Malik Smith autographed, 1-on-1 plate. There you go. Didn't recognize it. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, we're at the midway point of the case. Here we go. Did he really get traded, Mike, or are you just pulling my leg? Not that that would affect anything, but did he actually get traded? What did I use the printing plate for? Love you too, Andy. I stuck my head in a little skunk's hole. We might have to break that out, Joe. We might have to break that out and play it in between breaks. There's another entry. It's a good breaking tune right here. 3-way trade: Seattle, Atlanta, Tampa Bay. Was there anybody of note that got moved? I didn't see that deal. Who are they, Danny? Twice in one day, wow. Short summary of what an internet outage is. None, Ron. None at all? I haven't slabbed any of my Clemens. Well, I do have a couple Clemens that are slabbed. But rookies. I don't have any of the base Clemens or the base McGuire's slabbed. I've always wanted to start, just pick out some of the good ones to get 9s and 10s, but I haven't. Thomas Malone and Kevin Padlow. Drew Smiley to the Mariners. Rays got Seth Smith. I'm waiting for the winter meetings. I wish you guys would let me know when they start. I tried to Google it and I can't find the date, so once in a while you'll get error cards nowadays. Yeah. They're not anywhere as prevalent as they were back then though. A lot of people think that Topps put out error cards back in the day on purpose. So who knows? But yeah, they're still around. Every once in a while. There's stuff like blank backs too. There's all sorts of fun stuff, man. It'll be fun getting back into the hobby if you stick with it, I'll tell you that much. Lots to learn for sure. No, I agree, Ron. I wouldn't grade them all, but it'd be nice to have like some 9.5s, some 10s. Just version of inserts and stuff. Yeah, Brian. He worked for Topps. Orlando Arcia kicks off row 3. We got a gold Mickey Moniak. Nice card. 48 out of 50. Top pick in the draft for the Philadelphia Phillies. Dean S. That's all you. Who is blowing up my phone right now? 48 out of 50. Oop, hold on. Alright, Ian Anderson for the Atlanta Braves. Jason T. Right underneath that Moniak. We got Scherzer and Giolito. It's a Blue Jay. It's Vladdy. Finally. Been a while since we've seen this fella, too. Was it a flash mob text? It might have been. That was like 8 in a row there. Mike P. Nice buy in the Jays, man. Vladdy G and Alfred, same case. I'm hoping to God he doesn't get traded. We'll see if we actually keep a top prospect. Barrios and Joey Bats. They don't have liberals and conservatives in Australia. Danny has explained this before. They have 2 other parties. I don't remember what they're called. AJ Puck, top pick in the draft for the A's. Mike E. That's all you. AJ Puck. Alright, Tyone. Machado and Betts. Another auto coming up. It's another J. Boy, if this was another Vladdy. Nope, another Alfred. 3 J's autos in the case now. I think they got skunked last case. Mike P. Alright, we got Will Myers. Kershaw to 250. Nate is Puck. Tim, we do. Oh, your conservative party is literally called the Liberals, so it's the Liberals against the Labor Party? Liberals against the Labor. Tim Anderson, Espinoza, and Lewis. Oh, you guys switched it to Puck, Tim. Oh. Crafty. Crafty, crafty. Everything's backwards in Australia. We got Kershaw and Urias. It's a Dodger. It's Gavin Lux. Second one of those for you, Will. GLX. Dodgets for Will. Kenta Maeda, DeLeon, Rizzo, Trout, Arcia, Atomic. Here's the auto. It's for Danielle. She's 2 for 2 tonight. Anthony Banda base. Anthony Banda. Danielle D. Kid has a nice graph. The Greens. And the group called One Nation, who are the redneck, psycho, far-right morons. Even Anthony hopping in on the F-Tim trade tonight. It's forever growing. Benny and Schwarber. Alright, next stack. Timmy Anderson. It's a Brave. It's Colby Allard. We had him last night too. Jason T. The horses run the wrong way at the track. Oh, that's a good one, Ron. That is a good one. Oh, let's sit up a little bit. We got Scherzer. There's a Diaz sighting. No ink, though. That's a poorly cut one, just like we had earlier, too. Part of another card on there. Atomic. Freddie Freeman Gold. 24 out of 50. We got green ink coming. 24 out of 50. Yes. You actually haven't received much from me because you're leaving it all for consignment. So that's a fair statement. It's another J. It's Alfred. green 72 out of 99. That's true. Maybe it's the United States that's backward and Australia is the correct way. Alright, so we're not going to listen to Joy of the World. Yeah, we're going to not listen to that. Quantrill, KB. Alright, Trout and Mateo, and we are on to the last row. I don't know if you've seen much of it, Brian, have you? I like Alfred. I love Alfred. Division I football player. That's why he took so long to really develop for the Jays. They actually let him go back to college and play. Pretty cool little story on him. But I like him. I just think either him or Vladdy G is going to get traded for something soon. We'll see. Hopefully not. The 101 plate. Nah, there's plenty of good cards in this, Brian. There's just not honestly a lot of people breaking it. People are obsessed with football right now with contenders. People broke it release week, and I honestly think we're probably the only people to break it past release week. A couple people here and there, but not too many. Other than the plate, we had a orange auto. That's it. That's it. I don't know. They're gonna make a move. By all indicators are pointing towards the fact that they're gonna make a move. It could just be fake news being reported by the blogs, but every Jays blog has predicted some moves soon, so we'll see. They've also said that Vladdy G is untouchable, and then a couple other people are saying that he might get moved. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. Let me just reset the chat. There we go. Alright, this is the Case 27 finale. For anybody that's just joining us, 9 o'clock, 9:30 for the next case. It's 28. Ichiro certainly sells well. Yeah. Yes, he does. Only sometimes, Danny. Only sometimes. I mean, we'll take the ghost of James Shields for nothing. Sounds good. Maybe we can turn him back into his regular self. Big game, James. Alright, Dansby. Zimmer, Bogarts, and Dansby, and that's a very nice auto. Franklin Barreto, refractor for Mike E. Franklin Barreto. A's top prospect right now at the moment, I do believe. Former J. Traded in the Donaldson deal. Freddie Freeman, we got Newcomb and Giolito, 96. AJ Puck. A little atomic action. We got an auto coming up. It is a Brew Crew. Corey Ray. That's another guy we had a bunch of early on in the cases, and then he kind of vanished. Brian T. Nice hit there for you, man. Top pick in the draft by Milwaukee. I thought I hit you with Mateo in the first couple cards. I thought so. Maybe not. Maybe that was the other case. I'll see what I can do, chat. I got you. Turner, Puck, Big Mac, and Kutch. We got 3 stacks left. 6 autos left in the whole case. Alright, Mad Bum. There's an insert. Tyler Tom. Seattle Mariners out of 35 for Jason T. Hitting safely. Those are odd-looking inserts. And then we got a nice Dansby. I think we had one Dansby. I think we had a Dansby in the case last. No, maybe not. Previous case. There we go. Jason T. That's all you, man. I was gonna say, no Forrest Whitley this case? We're gonna end that streak, Joe? That can't be. Gotta pull one now. There's a nice Seeger refractor right there, too. Pretty card. Duel, and here's the auto Kirilloff. Another guy that kind of vanished for a while. Anthony C. That's all you, man. So many Tyler Tom O'Neills, yeah. Nice break for the Braves here. A 101 and a Dansby for Atlanta. Kirilloff. Alright, Cano, Maeda is another Banda. 2 Bandas for Danielle this case. Refractor and base. Well, there was 4 of them in the first case, Joe. Lee, Sano, Pettit, and Kershaw. So you're adding an average of 2 per case now, if the skunk holds true. Alright, next stack, Joey Bats. It's a Miami Marlin, it's Braxton Garrett. 2 cases in a row we've hit him now. John C, that's all you. Braxton Garrett. Okay, Giolito. And right on cue, the Rockies vanished. Did they, Brian? David Dahl. Colorado Rockies. Brian J. Brian J. A little refractor mojo there for the Rockies. A couple Dahls lately, haven't we? There's an orange refractor on Fulmer for Detroit. Nice card. Anthony. 21 out of 35 on the Fulmer. Orange. 21? Yeah, 21. There we go. I can see it. Couldn't see it. Alright. Posey, DeLeon, Craig Wright, and Craig. The last stack. Case 27 finishing up. We got Big Poppy. Strasburg and Ahmed Rosario. Little refractor for Seth. I think he's got 2 Matzes and a Rosario this case. There you go. Ahmed out of 99. It's not, but his name started with an A, Danny. There's that at least. One more auto left, possibly a numbered card. I think we're due for a super, too. Someone mentioned that earlier. Alright, we got Johnny Gray. Johnny Gray out of 250. Not a flattering picture of him. The New Year's resolution on no blaster boxes? Oh, don't do it, Anthony. Throwing money away. Mateo, please buy hobby. Donaldson Meadows, and last auto in the case is Devers for Boston. Anthony C. That's all you, man. Alright, quick recap on the ink, fellas. Color, I don't think we had anything crazy. Fulmer out of 35. O'Neal out of 35. Freeman out of 50. Gold Mognac was nice. 99 Piscotti, and that was it for color. Here's the autograph recap. Devers, Rosario, Refractor, David Dahl Refractor, Garrett, Banda Refractor, we got a Kirilloff, Dansby, Ray, Barreto, Alfred out of 99, Allard, Banda, Gavin Lux again for LA. We got another Alfred. Someone stuck behind Alfred. AJ Puck. Vladdy G. The Jays actually had a hell of a case, so did the Braves. Anderson. There's a 101 for the Braves. Malik Smith. Apparently he got traded to Tampa today. No longer a Brave. Is the first Steven Matz. Kyle Lewis. Another Alford. JD. Blair. There we go. Will Craig. Tyler Tom O'Neill. Cal Quantrill. Nice Espinoza for the Sox at a 99. Justin Dunn. We've got Steven Matz. Was there someone? No, Espinoza. Another Matz out of 50. Tyler O'Neill. Cole Evinger. Timmy Anderson. Garrett. Still can't believe we won a case earlier without a developer. And we are on to case 28. Let me save this recording. I'll be right back. Boom, boom, boom. 27 gone. Not much left for 28, fellas. And the chat went out. And we're back. Okay, let's see. Okay. Anthony, I'm responding to you now. Andy. Tony Gwynn, I don't believe so. Seager, jersey number, Bowman Chrome Auto. Andy, I got your text. Let's see. Seager. Yeah. Alex Kirilloff, one of the top draft picks in the draft, would be the Twins are a couple bucks more. By the way I break, yes. Okay, I believe so. Let me get updated on sales here. Alright, 9:14. Alright, so we got the A's, Jays, Brewers, Padres, and Rangers left as of right now. Well, with this product is called Bowman's Best. It's mostly prospects and rookies, and then it's got a few vets for each team. Some teams have no vets. And then, like Danny said, some other products are very veteran heavy, all-star heavy, Hall of Fame heavy. Okay, case 28. I'm going to mark down the remaining teams, guys. Here goes. Only a couple left, so I'm going to put them down a couple more bucks, and what sells, sells. There we go. Alright guys, here's the link if you want to check out what's left. We will start in about 14 minutes. 9:30. There you go, guys. Wayne, got your order for case 30. Pull down 27. Did I already move 28 over there? Okay, I did. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Have a good one, Denny. Oh, Boston, yes. Jim Rice heavy. You're not kidding. So much Jim Rice. set there. Guys in the room, do I have anybody interested for late night divisionals? Maybe we could get something going now? Like filling at least, something lined? What do you guys in the room feel like doing, if anything? No worries if not, of course. I'll be right back to check. I'll be back in about 5. Murdering you. It's not very nice. I'll be back in 5, guys. And we're back. Greg still wants to murder me. Oh, we got 4 minutes before start time. No sales on those teams. We'll keep them in roll here. Oh, I know, Chad. It's awful. Let's see. Okay, one last call, and we are beginning. I'll put the A's down a little bit. Order in. Let's see, Steven. Ooh, 11 Bowman. That'll be fun to do. Okay. Let me mark these teams down. We're going to go ahead and begin on this. No, we just do it because the Cubs are one of the higher end teams. Steven, I'm not going to be able to break that till after this case. I can do it in between these two. But this has got to start right at 9:30. So your 11 Bowman I can do probably about 10:10, 10:15. Sounds about right. We'll go there on the Jays. I'm going to leave these marked down while I get the case open and all the boxes, and then I'll shut them down afterwards. So I'll wait to random the Cubs until then. 17 and right there. No, Ron, I just marked them down one last time. So if anybody would like a team in 28, they are marked down right now. Grab them here. I'm going to go ahead, begin. We'll do top case for this one. And then we'll random the Cubs after we get everything opened. Switch it up a little bit here. And let me try to figure out why the music shut off real quick. Let's try hip hop. Oh boy. Hip hop.
Yeah, hundreds on my bed, texting with the bill. Roses in my wallet and I'm flexing it for real. Racks and racks and racks, I look like rookie of the year. Frontin' with the cash, it's getting moody over here. Hundreds on my bed, texting with the bill. Roses in my wallet and I'm flexing it for real. Racks and racks and racks, I look like rookie of the year. Frontin' with the cash, it's getting moody over here. I'm on my bling bling song, yeah. I could do this all day long now. go. I got shows, I'm on the road, I'm headed home, I'm where that at, I don't know, but all these thoughts make me mad.
What's up, Justin G? Alright, Steven, go ahead and grab them and I'll mark them down once a few minutes here. Okay, next case. Ron's gonna grab Rangers, so we got the Jays and Rangers. The A's, Brewers, and Padres are the remaining teams in 28. So I'm gonna wait just a few minutes to do the Cubs. See if a few more of those sell. Music is awful. Awful. Take the hat off for this one. Look bald. Okay. This is case 28 of 2016 Bowman Baseball. Last couple teams are selling out of the store right now. I'm going to go ahead and get this opened. All the minis out. First row open, then I'll update the sheet and we'll random off the Cubs. 28. There we go. Okie doke. Had two cases that were kind of meh so far tonight. Steven grabbed the A's too, so the A's are gone. So the Brewers and Padres are the only availables. If anybody would like them, feel free to grab them. If not, we'll keep them and see what we did. Royalty-free rap music is what we got rolling right now. Rap music without royalties, that's correct. Did he say Rookie of the Year? I think he said Rookie of the Year. I think. Can't be too sure. There we go. Brian, you didn't take the Rockies in 29? You're giving them a case off, huh? We've had one or two, I think. One or two, maybe. Ah, true. Spell check just got Steven. We know what he searches for in his internet browser. I know, we haven't seen much color of the big vets. It seems like the veteran color is nearly impossible to hit. This song's not too bad. Beat, rather. Last call if anybody wants Milwaukee or San Diego. I think San Diego's at $18.99 in the store, and the Brewers are at $27.99 or $28.99. They come with a shot at the Cubs. Both teams, if you grab them quick. As soon as I get this first row open and the cards set out, I'm going to close the store, run the Cubs random real quick. See who takes them home. So just about, say, 5 more minutes here. I know, I want that friggin' McGuire, dude. Actually, I didn't forget about the one last night. Just the internet outage prevented me from going for it. There's an empty. Probably sleeping. People gotta work on Fridays. Anybody just joining, this is case 28 if you can't see the little screen board there. All well, Steven? I haven't seen you in a bit. I know you haven't been around because of the Bowman's Best. I know you told me you didn't really like it that much. All's well though, brother. How is Chris doing? I haven't seen him either. Recovery going well for him? He broke his leg 2 or 3 places, I think it was. Got that Friday off. Nice. Okay. Type up the updates and we'll random off the Cubs real quick, guys. Okay, Steven, got the J's and A's. Jays are gone, and then Ron, you get the Rangers.
All my homies, they done told me I'm a stoner. That's some jelly-ish, but I don't look like Homer.
8 weeks, can't put any weight on it, man. Alright, let me just close this out.
You just leave it up to me, take a trip to the stars, I can show you it all. You just leave it up.
Okay, case 28 out of the store.
We can go through it all. You just leave this up to me, take a trip to the stars, I can show you it all.
Good to go. Alright, I gotta switch over to scene 1 real quick. Okay, let's pull out the dice. We got the teams here. Good luck, everybody. 3 rolls. Here is 1, 2, if it ever switches, there we go, and 3. 6 rolls. Alright, back to the teams. Whoever's at the top after the 6th roll wins the Cubbies. This is for case 28. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Baltimore Orioles, the $9 team, wins the Cubs. Gotta love that. Greg, congrats, buddy. There's the O's. Oh, hold on. There's the O's. And there's 6 times timestamped by P. Nice hit, Greg. I was waiting for when that was going to happen. Alright, let me add them in and print that off. Brewers and Padres were not purchased. Rigged. Here we go. Get right into it. First stack. Okay, we start out with Aaron Judge. Go back to sleep, Chad. That's his Aaron Judge, man. Mad bum. And Dansby. Dansby's been hitting. Craig, that is all you. Nice pick on case 28. I remember, yeah, the Reyes Super. Reyes Super. That was a nice card, man. I've been there. I've been there where I've had the Jays for multiple cases and then big card comes out. It's like, ah. Brutal. Alright, Hayward and Ray. We have a Twinkie. It is Kirilloff. Top pick in the draft for the Twinkies, Brian J. That's all you. Dansby and Kirilloff, two pretty damn good autos to start. And then we got a Diaz out of 35, orange for Danny Man. 15 out of 35. Frazier, Posey, Xander, Daiho Lee. We got a Harper and an Arcia. Okay, Contreras. Noah out of 250 and Timmy Anderson for the White Sox. Timmy Anderson. He has hit just about every case. Joseph, that's all you. Jones and Lewis. And it's a Rocky. It's Riley Pint. That's the super that Deca Dan had in his personal case. Refractor, Brian J. Riley Pint. Gleyber, Rogers, Mateo, Seager. Was that a bonus auto? I think it was. There's Big Mac. Braxton Garrett. No, that was the fourth. Anderson was the third. Forgot about Anderson right after I pulled. Awful thing. It's another Atlanta Brave. It's Ian Anderson, top pick for them in the draft. Craig L. Where was he drafted? And it doesn't say. Of course not. It's from New York. I didn't know that. Shenandoah. Alright, DeLeon. Diaz and Conforto. We got KB. Oh, hold on. Mateo. Moncada. Timmy Anderson. Aaron Blair. Boy, the Braves have been hitting like crazy. Craig L. All tonight the Braves have been hitting, but this case, 3 autos already. 3 inks. There's a Mookie out of 250. 129 out of 250. 3rd overall for Ian. There we go. I knew he was top. Dying. Sorry, Craig. Or, sorry, Chad. They've hit pretty well all night. We've had Braves Mojo. Collins, Moniak, and Banda. Ooh, there we go. Banda has hit well tonight. 4th auto for Banda. 4th auto in 3 cases. Oh, we got Kyle Lewis. Giolito. And it's another Gavin Lux GLX auto for Will. Gavin Lux. They sure are. The Cubs might be the same price as them if we actually priced it out. Betances and Rizzo and Machado Atomic. Luis Severino out of 250. Will Myers. Will Myers. Hopefully it keeps up for you, Derek. Apparently not, Danny. Still. Was I ever? says after the first row of cards. Alright, second row, just about ready. Touche. Well, of course not, man. Of course not. Now with that attitude, you gotta stay positive, Greg. Visualize that KB coming out of my hands. Bregman base. Moniac base. See if we can go 3 for 3. Nah, not a prospect. Almost. Alright, first stack. Right off the left-hand side, Matt Manning. And a redemption. We got Yelich and Kirilov. A refractor redemption. Tukey Toussaint. Another Brave. 4 Braves. Craig, my man. So many Braves. 4 Braves. We got Mad Bump. Harper. Ichiro Atomic. Nola and Davila for Kansas City. The Royals. The Royals. Greg, there's your other PC. There you go. Hope this bad breaker pulls me a good card. That's not too bad, Chad. That's not too bad. Escort Craig out of the room. Diaz, Bregman, Dahl, Collins, Newcomb, and Willie B. The 2 autos in that box were Tukey Toussaint and Garrett Davila. Yikes. That wasn't a great box. Wasn't a great one. Alright, we got Johnny Gray, Giolito, Tulo, and Seager, Cal Quantrill. For the Padres. Trevor Story. Will Myers and Buster Posey out of 250. 201 out of 250. Boy, a little off on the serial number there, eh? Looks like they put the 2 on there and then just decided to add the 01 on a different line. Posey. Buy a team slot for this, you just get the cards that are signed or numbered, or is it any card? You get every card, yep. Every single card. All the base, all the inserts, the refractors, the parallels. Another Brave! Sean Newcomb, low run games, insert auto, 46 out of 50. Sticker auto, but an insert auto nonetheless. What was the Braves wet lace? I missed that, Mike. What is that? I don't control it. I don't control it. So many Braves. Tyler Naquin, Sanchez, Kutch, and... oh, I thought that might be autographed. Moncada looked like it might be autographed. 5 of the first... what are we at? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... 5 of the first 10 autos are Braves. 5 of the first 10. YouTube chat's gotta give me shit, of course. There we go. Okay, next stack. We got Freddie. Devers, nice auto for the Brew Crew. Corey Ray. Except it's off the card. That sucks. Corey Ray. Top pick in the draft for Milwaukee. Piscotti. We got Jameis. Jameson. Atomic. And a Mookie out of 99 green. Mookie. Dean, that's all you. Alright, we got Xander. And, oh my god. 6 of the first 11. I have not seen the Hank Aaron, no. It's a tough pull, but it is in there. I have started to celebrate base cards, Danny said. Alright, the Anderson's a refractor. 6 of the first 11. We got Banda, Ellsbury Moniak, Dansby, and Matt Manning. Miggy, Manny, oh my god, another Brave. This is absolutely insanity. Absolutely insane, absolute insanity. Yeah, that's proper English. Another Ian Anderson, 90 out of 99. 7 of the first 2, 4, 6, 8, 7 of the first 14? 7 of the first 15? I don't even know where we're at. 7 of 15. 90 out of 99, Ian Anderson. Craig building that Braves PC, man. Rogers. Kershaw and Julio. And it's a Cardinal. Finally, Diaz strikes. Danny will get off my ass now. Either that or he'll say no color. St. Louis for Danny. Took me 3 cases. Actually, no, 3, because somebody else had the Cardinals in the first one last night. Enemies Diaz for St. Louis. Seager, and we've got Severino out of 99 for the Yankees. Holy shit, Danny says. Spanx refractor. 96 of Galarraga and a Corey Seager refractor for Will. That was pretty. Alright, next stack. The collation is something else this case. More on the way, Joe. More on the way. One Davila. The 1 per case Davila. Oh my god. Did you guys start a group text? Is that what you did? Unique and best? I like it. What are you thinking? 3 cases of each? Random teams? Case 30 is guaranteed to break. Didn't say when. Four more breaks. You know, I forgot what the all-time LCB record is for hits in a break. I want to say it was set in a certified master case, right? Certified master case, I think. Maybe I'm just sick of all the shit constantly, Chad. Put ramen noodles on layaway, Brian? What flavor? Beef or chicken? Beef or chicken? Ugh. Don't tell me that nasty fish one they have. Is it fish? Something nasty. The way he treats us. Okay, we got Joshua Lowe. Kershaw, Posey, and Collins. Mateo for the Yankees. Whatever's on sale, can't be picky. There you go. Mateo base for the Yanks. I've noticed it looks like an L at the front of his auto. Severino and Dansby. Goldie, Freddie, and Miggy Atomic. It's not a Braves hit. We broke the streak there. Barreto, AJ Puck for the A's. Steven. guy sounds like a poor man's Drake. Poor man's Drake, right? Seeger, Lester, and Matt. Alfred and Lowe. Okay, Longo. And Tyler Tom O'Neill, Seattle. We got Craig L with Seattle. 3 or 4 Tyler Toms, I think, tonight. It was funny at first. I don't think the Tyler Tom's very funny. We got an Atomic. Uh-oh. Julio, I think. Ah, it's a nice card for Will. Will, I don't know if you're still watching. You may have shut it off after 2 cases of only Gavin Lux's, but you got a nice LA auto. 7 out of 25. Julio. Little Atomic Refractor. Kirilloff, Frazier, Puck, Braun, Carpenter, and Devers. We got Manny Margot. Kyle Lewis strikes. Nice card. Case or 2 since we've seen Lewis. Craig. Great break so far for him. Add the top pick in Seattle's draft last year to his Braves stash. And I'm going to make sure I sleeve up that Julio too. All right, Glass now. Conforto, Mookie, Harper. We got a Benny out of 250. 144 out of 250. We got Strasburg, Espinoza, Benson, Diaz, Damon, and Zobrist. BJ Ryan. That would work. All right, Will Craig. Posey and Tyone. Seiko and Meadows out of 50. Back to back there for Pittsburgh. Got a gold Meadows prospect. Old school socks. Very pretty card. Nice hit. And Kevin Newman. Another one. A little streaky on that one. Let's go ahead and turn the sound off on this. I hope so, man. Alright, we got Bregman, Devers. Oh, thought that was something on Breakers, no. Trevor Story. Verlander and Pint. Aaron Judge. Would you look at that? Definitely a short print for him. You do not see him anywhere as frequently as pretty much anybody. Noted refractor too, not the internet one. And Michael Fulmer. Alright, next stack. We got Rizzo. Jones and Lewis and a Trevor Story. Colorado, is this the case Brian gave him up? Nope. A little surface scratch on that one if you can see it up by the best, unfortunately. Brian, that's all you, though. Next case is the one you didn't take Colorado on. Now I remember. McGuire, Atomic 96. Purdy. Benny, Bregman, Collins, and Fulmer, Atomic. And we got Espinoza. Another Padre. That one ours, that one's ours. There you go. Alright, Meadows, Arcia, McCann, and Contreras, Myers, and that does it. Maeda and Mazzara. Final stack for 28. Let me sleeve up that Maeda. Yeah, dude. It happened to me a while ago in California. All my stuff had to get it resent. It's like you have no money for a few weeks until you get all your cards and everything back in order. No Clevenger, no Willie Benson. Your boy Willie B. No Lindor in the last... When's the last time we hit Lindor? Maybe case 24? I'll check as soon as we're done with this. I got a couple things I gotta take care of in between breaks. No Harper, no Trout since the middle cases, yeah. 4 Astros in the first case tonight. This one has had 0. And second case had 0. Maybe you had a Whitley in there. Three cases, a little over 1.2, 1.333333, something like that. I guess the Benintendi Atomic didn't do anything. Mike Piazza is legitimately hard to look at. Where the hell did that come from, Frank? Ah, randoms don't count. Okay. I should have known that. I just did smile. I smiled at Frankie's Piazza random line. You paid for Strohs. You got the Red Sox on a random. You hit the best team in the random for half price, and they don't count. Seems legit. Seems legit. Okay. The last row, we got a Moncada out of 250. 139 out of 250. There we go. Alright, Lucas Giolito. What a refractor mojo for the Nats. First time we've had a good product in a while, man. Gonna break as much of it as we can until you guys don't want it anymore, and we'll move on to something else. Anthony Alford for the Jays. Steven, no Vladdy G yet on the board with an Alford. Anthony. In the best last time? Anthony, is that what you're talking about? Scherzer, Braxton, is that an auto? Damn it. Hank. And Chris Sale. Gladiator is on AMC. Oh, we got a redemption. Severino. Oh, no Touki Toussaint. Sorry, Craig. I'm not rooting for Touki Toussaint here. Oh my god, it's Touki Toussaint. 8 Braves hits in 1 case of best. That is definitely the record for this product. Got the refractor earlier and the base to go along with it. I actually love my life, Mike. Being honest with you. Newcomb. Alright, we got Kyle Lewis and an orange. Who we got? Aaron Judge. 19 out of 35. Chadwick. Mail order bride using PayPal e-checks. That was funny, Anthony. Dansby, Bradley, and Clevenger. There you go. There you go. You got yourself a Clevenger. Alright, Altuve, Brendan Rodgers. What do we got here? JD, Almora, Piscotti, Barrios, and KB. 2 stacks left. Keep the talk to a minimum and get back to Braves hits. I know. Got off my forte there. You know where to find mystery boxes if you want them. Noah Manning, it's a orange Matt Thaiss. Oh boy, Greg. You are just on cloud 9 now. 35 base Matt Thaiss autos and you finally hit an orange. There you go, 49 out of 50. Hader, Rizzo, Glasnow, and Wilson Contreras. Atomic. Thought it might be a super. Zawai Carlos Rodon, the short print auto for the Sox. Joseph. I think he sells less than Collins, though, doesn't he? I could be wrong there. Moniak. Bregman, Scherzer, Benny, Reyes, and Dahl. Couldn't even be 50 out of 50. Dude, so many Matt Thices. Okay, we got the last stack. Put that last auto right down there. Rogers Torres. It is a numbered auto. It's green. Devers Refractor. Severino. Second to last auto. Hey, we haven't had a Posey in a while. San Fran for John. Nice card. Got a bunch of him early on, too. Busta Posey. We got Correa. And a couple base. 96 Arenado and Snell. I would put my money on the fact that they'll be going back to the World Series. Pretty much like anybody, though. 237 out of 250. Frazier for Chadwick. Blue. And we've got a green. Boy, the Dodgers were due, and they came out this case for sure. Julio Urias Atomic and a Kenta Maeda 79 out of 99. Will, you finally struck something, man. Took 3 cases. We'll see how case 29 does for you, man. Coming up next, 10:08 p.m., so about 22 minutes. Sleeve the Maeda, and we'll do a quick autograph recap. Mark those Tukis, too. The color, we had a Judge out of 35. Meadows out of 50 gold. 99 Severino. 35 Diaz. Nothing huge. Nothing huge. Just in case Justin doesn't know that Tukey is a Brave. 2 Tukis in this case. Refractor and Best. And then here's the rest of the case. Excellent Dodgers case. Maeda out of 99. Posey. Rodon. Thice. Clevenger. Alford. Giolito. We got a Urias out of 25 Atomic. Another nice card. 28 is on the board right there. We'll bump up to 29 shortly. Espinoza Story. There's an Aaron Judge for the Yanks. Newman. Lewis. O'Neill. AJ Puck. Mateo for the Yankees. Diaz. Anderson. Corey Ray. Now here's the barrage of early Braves hits. Newcomb out of 50. Quantrill. Davila. Lux. Banda. Blair. Another Anderson. Riley Pint. Timmy Anderson. Kirilloff. And a Dansby way back at the end. Who had the Braves? Craig. Awesome break, Craig. Congrats on Atlanta. Alright. Save that. Pop back over here. Let me get 28 off the board. The final best case of the night is 29. We've got personals and divisionals and whatever you guys want to do after that. Just pop 29 over there too. Okay, looks like we got a couple orders to jot down. Jared, Mike, you guys are all set on the best case, dude. I just got that. Sox are gone in 29. Okay, that is what's left in 29 right there. We can do divisional with whatever you guys want to do. However you guys want to do it. I don't know what kind of divisional we'll do, to be honest. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself, and hopefully you stop back sometime, man. Appreciate it. Okay, we got the Phillies gone in this one. Phillies, Brian, Ron, that was the last case, I believe. Yeah, 9:30. Steven, you want to do your 11 Bowman while we have the last couple teams here? Yay, nay? Okay, Anthony, so where did you send, You said you sent money, Anthony? Where am I looking here? PayPal or through the store? Oh my God, Mike. Because that woman needs a gun. I just saw the lace that you guys are talking about. Jesus Christ. Wow, that's scary, man. That is freaking scary. Yeah. Okay, Ron, I think I got an order from you, buddy. Detroit. Steven, did you fall asleep on me? You might have. Strike, yeah. Yeah, Danny. Can't argue that, man. Yeah, I think Steven might have fallen asleep, though. He has fallen asleep before. Yeah, Steven does have the Rockies in this one. I gotta update that. There we go. So the A's, Jays, Mariners, Padres, Rangers, Twins, and White Sox are available. I'm gonna mark those down. I'm doing it right now. I'm marking these down quite a ways, guys, so you're not going to want to miss these prices. Get ready to hop in the store. Grab them. We'll get this sold out and start a little early. Ah, yes. Okay, Anthony. That was what? Royals and Reds, 13 apiece, so minus 26, Anthony? So 150 minus 26. I'm so bad at math. Hold on a second. So 124 into your account. Let me hop in here. Okay, Anthony, let me add your points, buddy. $1 million points. Pretty sure I did it and it came out. It'll be 12,600 points. Okay, you should be all set, man. Just go to your My Rewards, click redeem, and you can check out with whatever you'd like. Okay, you are all set. I just marked those teams down. Hit the link right there if you guys want to check them out. We got 13 minutes till start time. Just make sure those friggin' prices went through. It's been a dull streak here for this. Tim's special spanking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what we got here. Got this right. A's, J's, Brewers. M's, Padres, Rangers. Twins and White Sox. Yes, we do. All right. You can't get that link. It's a special hidden link. You got to know what to type into the store for that to pop up. All right, White Sox are gone. At a nice discounted price. Is number 29. I don't know why it's way over there, but that's okay. Come on with this. Boom! Got it back, just like that. Okay, it's Joe's. Came through. Mike, your pictures just came through from your case, dude. That is such a nice case. Once Upon a Time in Detroit, this is called. Interesting. 9 minutes till we roll with case 29. Yeah, I think poor Steven dozed off. Well, if he doesn't come back, we can do his 11 Bowman tomorrow afternoon, so that'll work. Someone took the A's. My bad. I just can't count. Just can't count. Oh, you don't need pants to break? Oh. You guys just need to get some new material, man. It's the same thing every night. Get some new material. Do some research. Maybe meme some photos like Danny does. That might work. I also need to figure out where the good Bowman's Best cases went, because clearly we haven't had too many good ones. Except, what does he do after he puts his pants on, Danny? Does he make gold records like Christopher Walken? Anthony, I see an order popping through for you, man. Let's see what you got. Are you all done with the order, Anthony? Because it was all points, I have to put it through manually. So let me know when you're all set and you've clicked submit, and then I can pop it through here on this end. There it goes. Okay, M's and Twinkie's gone. Once it comes through on that side. Okay, M's in Minnesota. 27. 29 is about to be 1. Did you buy more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. Never. I'm always happy, guys. Literally. Refuse to go into the store unless I'm at work on a PC. I know, man. Many people have said that the iPad is brutal on the site. Many people. Oh, the one. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I thought you meant you bought all their mini teams except one, so there's going to be one left. All good. Where else? Okay, so we got the Rangers, Padres, Brewers, Jays, and A's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Whew. Steven, there you are, buddy. I gotta start this at 10:30, man. I've been sitting here since 10:10 trying to get you. I even sent you a text. I did recently get married. And it's going swell. Very swell. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this case open. Same thing I did last time, guys. We're gonna get the case open. The box is out. And then we'll random the Cubs after we have the first hold on. First row ready to rock. Right off the bat? I thought it takes a couple of years before marriages get dull. Not dull, but testy, Bad attitude, Timbo. Wow. I like swell. I use swell every now and then. I'm a fan of the word. I guess it's kind of a hick word. Mike, we will not do that in Chicago. Everything is within walking distance, so we're good. We are golden. Live stream. I know, Steven. I knew you fell asleep. I even said it on the stream. It's all good. We will get you taken care of right after this case. The rest of the night after this is for personals and whatever else you guys would like to do. And the YouTube chat just keeps dying. Alright, so we'll go back to scene 1. Let's get this fixed. I think this is what I was doing for Larry the other night, and he switched to the other one. Yes, Mike. Sorry, I missed that, buddy. Hold on a second. Nate impression. Wow. Oh my god, why is it doing this to me? I'll text you again? I actually looked and my text didn't go through. Mike, where the convention center is, it's all in one spot. It's totally safe to walk in that part of Chicago. Before I start this, I'm going to switch out the YouTube app because this is ridiculous. There's no off day. And other, we'll do the stupid HTML one, which is terrible. But at least it doesn't cut out every couple minutes. Oh god, it's so bad. Like, that is an awful, awful chat compared to the other one, but whatever, it works. Alright, good luck, everybody. Hey guys, we're going to start case 29 of Bowman's Best here. Final case of the night. We'll take the J's out for Mike. Mike, you can just send direct on that. Just a second here. So I'm going to open the case, get the boxes ready, get the first row ready. I'll leave the final teams there up for sale in the store. They're all marked down. A's, Brewers, Padres, and Rangers, if anybody else would like them. You can grab them in the store until we have that first row ready, and then I'll shut it down in the store. And we'll random off the Cubs. So we won't say good luck yet because we're not starting yet. Okay, case 29. Charles will take 0 teams, just in case anybody was wondering. I was wondering, Charles. There's a link if anybody wants to take a shot. The prices you see on screen are not accurate. They're actually about $7 cheaper. I marked them heavily down here. Boom. I don't ever feed Gerald. He fends for himself, man. He's got to catch the mice that walk by the cage. The lint. That's all. Hardy, hardy, har. If this is angry, I'm a pretty happy dude, though. This is me angry. I was fucking livid last night, I'm not gonna lie. But not tonight. Yeah. You can ask a certain somebody else. I predicted that on the dot 2 weeks prior. And that was a very happy day. I had to accentuate how angry I was the other night. Might message Lisa. She's fast asleep, so you gotta wait a couple hours. Oh, come on now. Wouldn't that make me sad, Joe? Why would I get angry? I'd be sad, Tim, then. Everyone likes a good cuddle, Chad. Anybody just joining, this is case 29. We haven't closed it out yet. The teams you see on screen are available right up until we start that first row and random off the Cubs. You can say whatever the hell you want on YouTube. You ever cuddled a gladiator? Cuddled a gladiator? Alright, we're going to open up the first row, get the cards out, and then I'm going to close these out. A's, Brewers, Padres, Rangers available at great prices in the store if you check them out. If the elevator music has a copyright on it, you're damn right. Yes, because I never work in between break days. Not at all. 2 weeks old, Charles? Newish? You could give it newish. If newish is a word. Never seen it before, huh, bro? And how come you haven't been joining the cases, Charles? Just out of curiosity. I have never played greens in PS4. Ever. Literally ever. Thank you, Steven. Alright, Rangers are off the board. We got the A's, Brewers, and Padres. Up until the last second. Oh, he has not been so happy tonight, Charles. Although, first case, I did very well with him for the Stros, but the middle two have not been kind. They've not been kind. Okay. Check out sales and close them out. Someone took the A's too. See what we got here. So potentially just the Brewers and Rangers available. Actually, I think someone said they took them. Okay, Steven. Steven got the Rangers. Gone. We got 3 teams after that. Brewers and A's are gone, so just the Padres. St. Diego. Just a second to close this out, and we'll have the random for the Cubbies, guys. I'm gonna slip back over here. Three outs. Let's see if I still fail, man. Maybe I can get the chat to work on this side for a quick second. Okay. Nobody wanted the San Diego Padres. Watch them hit us a super. It's gonna happen. That's my prediction. Okay, breaks closed out. Here's the random for the Cubs, everybody. Dice first. Per our very own Chad DeBenny, 3 rolls from now on. No more 5 roll. I'm gonna say that every damn time. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. We got 6 rolls. Whoever is on top at the end of the 6th roll takes home the Cubbies. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Here's 4. Here's 5. Oh, hold on. There we go. And the final press, number 6. The Detroit Tigers. Ron, dude, you've won the Cubs twice with the Tigers. Value. Clicking on the wrong thing. There's the Tigers. 6 times. Timestamp. IP. Congrats, man. Back over to scene 2, and we're going to get this show on the road. Hopefully I play something, man. They've been few and far between, huh? My own wife doesn't treat me this bad. Oh my god. That was a legitimate laugh from that. Not the fake laugh. You want more tender, Joe? You want me to be more tender? Caress the cards. Alright. Okay, first row. Focus up, and here we go. Let's end with a bang on this stuff. Otherwise, you guys might not ever want to break it again. We got King Felix. Reyes and Darvish out of 250. 222 out of 250. First thought it was a Brave. Here we go. Here we go. Derek H. It's your time to ride the Braves train. Aaron Blair. Alright, we got Arrieta. Trout, Arrieta, and Reyes. Maniac and JD. I want to say that's exactly how the other case started. Justin Dunn and Aaron Blair early. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Marital bliss, Steven. JD. Alright, do I see an orange at the bottom here? There's a Bregman and a Seager refractor. Nope, not orange. Newcomb for the Braves, 96. Shocker. Alright, next stat. Start out with a Trouty. No ink, though. Nola, Schwarber, and Hader. Josh Hader. Timmy Anderson and Darvish. And we got Orlando Arcia. The Brew Crew. Anthony C., you are on the board early. Finest Brett. I didn't take a look yet, Anthony. I've got your got the entire package. Looking at it right over there. Haven't had a chance to go through it yet. Should be able to get to it this weekend or Monday, Tuesday at the latest. I'm super behind on consignment stuff. I'm slammed, to be honest. Will Myers at a 250. San Diego. It's not a super like I predicted, but it's a hit. Well, hit. Giolito and Machado. Lots of haters in here tonight. Excellent pun, Joe. Trevor Story. Sale and Goldie. Willie B. Willie B. He's back. He took a case hiatus earlier. He's back. Joseph. Good odds on the Indians this case, Joe. You bought them early. Definitely good odds going into this case. Arrieta. Frickin' Thice, man. The most disappointing M you'll ever see in an autograph right there. Matt Thice. Got a Lindy. That is a pretty card. 33 out of 35. Riley Pint for the Rockies. Steven, that's all you. And you said you want... Who did you say you want out of your 11 Bowman? That was well played. That was well played, Joe. Dansby and Sano. Alright, KB, JD, and Altuve. Another Brave. Let the Brave train start rolling. That's a refractor for Aaron Blair. Derek, 2 Braves. Not quite the statistical start they had in the first row last time. Hayward and Ray. It's a Rocky. It's Arenado. Steven. Very nice, man. 2 in a row. Poor Brian is not thrilled right now. Can't remember, is he in this case? He is. Rays and Red Sox. Arenado. Dude, Matt Theis. They get these young kids, man. They sign them to these crazy contracts, and then they sign a ton of cards. Look at Henry Owens. Like, nuts, man. Kershaw at a 50 gold for LA. Nice card. The Arenado is a base, according to the card. Doesn't have the refractory glow. No. Alright, Sale, Judge, Benny, Bum, Moncada. Story. 1 row down. On to row 2. 2011 Bowman? Hell yeah, man. The man, Bryce Harper, of course, at the top of your list. Is that what you bought? 2011 Bowman? I thought that's what you bought. Did I see it wrong? Was it something else? Very well could have been something else. I could be dumb. I did play a base earlier, yep. Still have not seen any color of this. My end's great tonight. No internet problems at all. This excellent music we're jamming out to. You guys even hear the music, by the way? Does it even honestly make a difference in the broadcast? I don't think it does. Maybe a little bit. I think it's more like my difference over here. Red Sox are due. Where was the Benny? Yeah, Benny was first case, so yeah, they're due. Four cases, 1 auto. Yup. Four cases, 1 auto. You want this guy, Danny? This Diaz fella? He did have some crazy runs with the Sox. Yeah. Alright, we start with Diaz and Conforto, Tulo and Seager. We got Joshua Lowe. Every case. Brian J, that's all you. Oh, awful auto for him. Streaky. Alright, Daiho Lee. Giancarlo. Atomic. It's a Yankee, it's a rookie, it's Severino. Severino. Legitimately 0 for 28 on Trout. And none of the personal cases we sold, I think we've sold 4 or 5 of these to some of you guys. I think 5, so 33 cases with no Trout from us. Nutty. Nutty, nutty, nutty. Alright, we got Correa and De Leon. The divisional cases are counted in these, so these are team breaks and divisionals, 28. Joey Bats. Scherzer and Gio, and we're back to the Braves train for Derek Ian Anderson. Ian Anderson. Third pick? It's funny, he's the third pick and we don't even bat an eye pulling him. Doesn't have much height. Devers? Braxton Garrett with a little miscut like we've seen a couple times tonight. Atomic. Julio. Insert on card, too. Nice card for the A's. AJ Puck. Steven, right? No, Anthony. Nice. Snipe at the end, Anthony. Last team to sell. 19 out of 50 for the Oakland A's. AJ Puck. A little better penmanship there. Lowe's. Yeah, that's funny because people do talk pretty highly of Matt Theis, but when you sign twice per case, your autograph's gonna tank. Sweet Harper, Sweet Murphy. Not really a Sweet Murphy, just a regular Murphy. Okay, we got Devers, Martez, Kirilloff, and Yelich. Drew Jackson for Seattle. Anthony C. Timmy Anderson Atomic. And it's a Robles insert. No ink. Boo! 21 out of 150. Jason B. Be awesome with some ink on it. Little insert Baseball America. There's a Maniac refractor. The white insert. Green Henry Owens. Come on, man. Henry frickin' Owens. Brian J. Congrats. Maybe he'll be the next Chris Sale. Altuve and Moncada. Consejo and Bregman. At least it's a green. At least it's a green. It's worth at least $2 more than the base. Woo! J.P. Crawford. Posey and Collins. Matt Manning. Probably, Anthony. Probably. Waste of a colored auto. Never thought about it that way, Jay. Severino, we got Espinoza and Matt Manning blue out of 250. 89 out of 250. The Red Sox that you asked for, that's right. Steven's right. You didn't specify. You guys recognize that logo on that team? I'm not quite sure who that is. What MLB team is that? The Braves. Sean Newcomb. Derek, they're going to come after you with pitchforks soon, brother. Better plan an escape route. Derek H. 4 hits now with the Braves. 5? 4 or 5? 4, I think. Sorry, last case we were at 7 at this point, so they've slowed down a little bit. Mazzara, Freddie, Dansby, Zimmer, Nolan, and Barrios. Please pause and reflect on the next Cardinals base card. Alright, I will. I'll try. I'll try to remember. Charles, you missed a Braves case earlier that literally... What did it finish, guys? Anybody remember? Was it not 8 or 9? 6 of the first 13 or 6 of the first 12, somewhere around there. I think it finished with 8 or 9 total Braves autos. Dansby, Albies, and the other short print hit too. And then of course, the other ones. Anderson, I think there are 3 Andersons. It was either 8 or 9. Somebody was supposed to. Clearly that was the one that the Topps employee was supposed to ship to the ATL. 8 Braves, there you go. Craig was the lucky winner. Craig knows the number. So 8 Braves, yeah. The Newcomb out of 50 was nice. It was pretty. Row 3, we actually stayed right on time tonight. Look at that. First time in a while, eh? We're usually running at least a half hour behind. We're about 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Oh, was that supposed to say moist, Danny? Ew. Ew. Moist. Oh, that was the perfect word to use. Did that make anybody else's face scrunch up? Moist. Are you moist? Right? Oh, moist. Was it? I didn't know that was a favorite word. Poor Danny must still be on a little bit of a delay. Alright, third row starts with a Sano. And a Kirilov Refractor? Yes, Kirilov Refractor. Twinkies, Anthony C. Nice card, man. Purdy. Purdy, purdy, purdy. First round pick for the Twinkies. An insert auto. Nope, it is not. We got a Kershaw insert and then a Smoltz 96 Atomic. Yeah. Cleaning up my vomit. There you go. Oh my god, that was said daily? Oh. Oh. Willie B. Atomic. Was not aware that was said daily. Zach Collins for the White Sox for Joseph. Nice little PC is Zach Collins. Not as big as the Forrest Whitley one. Collins' PC is growing though. Moncada, Stanton, and Bourne Glass now. Well, I got confused, Brian. I heard socks, so my bad. See if I can get some for the other socks. Who we got here? Is that another Kirilov? Oh, it's Sano, boy. Maybe one or two of those we've hit. Surprising that they would short print him so bad. Not like he's a superstar or anything. But, Anthony, nice hit, man. Kirilov and Sano for the Twins. Be completely honest, I forgot he was in the product. If someone had asked me right now what the Twins autos were, I would have said Kirilov only. Completely forgot Sano had a rookie auto on this. There's a Moncada Refractor. Auto! Anthony Banda. Danielle, 4 for 4 on the cases tonight. Banda Mojo. Dude, it's like Schwarber. Schwarber's legitimately 3 years of rookie cards. You guys realize that? 3 years. 2015, 2016, and 2017 he has rookie cards and products. Daniel Murphy at a 250 for the Nats. A lot of that just has to be with the logistics of when they were produced and when they were released, but still. Too many rookie cards. I'll stop on the next one. It wasn't a good enough one to stop on. We got a Schwarber out of 99 and a Rockies auto of Trevor Story. The Rockies are back. Stephen P. with the Trevor Story. Brendan Rodgers Refractor right underneath it. This is JP. Boy, look at that. That's a nice Cardinals base card. Danny, I still say they have the nicest design. Out of all the teams in this set, their base cards pop the most. So pretty. Little bird tail, look at it, so cute. You know, I just noticed they're sitting on a bat. I don't think I ever noticed that about the Cardinals logo. Uh-oh, this will wake Chad up. Will Craig. Atomic out of 25 to add to the 6 or 7 oranges and golds he's got. 8 out of 25. That is pretty. Shiny. Flaky. Shiny and flaky. There's 2 new words. Well, shiny now. Alright, Craig, nice card. Murphy. There's a Bregman Refractor. Seager Refractor. Alfred and Severino. Grade the Craig, or is he not? I don't know how well he's selling. You might want to just slab it up for the PC, though. Yeah. Same brain right there. Espinoza for the Potters. Yeah, just let me know. I'll take a peek at it. Do we have San Diego? We have San Diego. I think we have so many Anderson Espinoza autos, it's not funny. Alright, Betts, Story, Benson, Mateo Atomic, followed by a Miguel Sano out of 250. 88 out of 250. I honestly didn't realize it was a bat. I thought it was a yellow stick, Danny. I'd never taken the time. Full disclosure. I'm just giving you guys some material. Did not know it. Uh-oh. Joe, has your boy returned? Old Faithful? Oh my god, no, it's a Bregman. Oh god, now Charles is gonna murder me. Shit. I get Joe off the murder trail, and now Charles is right back on it to replace him. Nice card. Bregman, short print, finally hits. I was about to play Reunited, and it feels so good if it was Forrest Whitley. I had it on cue, Joe. I had it on cue. Nice Bregman. I'll leave that right there so I can sleeve it in a second. Posey, Xander, Lowe, Johnny. Boy, that Hank looks like an auto every time with that white. And Riley Pint. That's what, the second Bregman in 20 some odd cases, guys? Did Larry hit any Bregmans? I'm nearly positive I've only hit 2. I gotta grab a pack of sleeves. That'd be awesome if we pulled a Griffey, man. That it would be. Joe, let me know if you want to grade the Bregman. Alright, Chad, we're not grading the Will Craig. Like I said, I don't know if he's legit a dollar auto or if he's actually decently regarded. I don't think I've pulled that many. I can remember 2. You guys usually correct me if I'm wrong, but I only remember 2 Bregmans so far. And I don't think Larry hit any. And I don't think any of you guys hit any in the cases that you bought from us, so I'm pretty sure he's an extreme short print. He probably smartened up after his rookie ink deal with Topps. That'd be my guess. I don't think he's still on it. Bank account? No grade on Craig art. Just a used mag. I think I've got some from Larry with Scotch tape on them. And I can even put it in backwards too, if that works. Finale time! And then we've got an 11 Bowman to kick off personals for Steven. Steven, are you still awake? Snell color, Moncada color. Alright. You got it. Tape mag. That's what I figured. Just making sure, Steven. I don't want you to nod off again. I mean, it's fine if you do. You can rip it tomorrow afternoon if you do. But only gotta stay awake for about another 10 minutes and we'll be good to go. Please and thank you. You're so cordial, Brian. I feel like I have to now. The please and thank you was like the cherry on top. One more stack. Arenado woke you up? Nice. There you go. You got a Riley earlier too, right? 2 Rocky sets? Or was it Dahl? I can't remember. Dahl was for Brian earlier. Orange? We definitely got an orange hit coming up. Orange auto. Some low numbered. I'm gonna put this orange auto all the way on the bottom. Unless I see something bigger, we'll end on that. Ba-boom! We got Miggy to start. Standing board, Nick Kevin Newman for Chadwick. What's up with your Pirates kids, man? Early cases, I don't feel like they had any streaks. Last couple cases, I feel like they've all been streaky. Red Trevor Story. That would be something else. Mookie, Glaber, Corey, Scherzer, Atomic. There's a doll out of 99. I think you should wait and ask for the story out of the 11 Bowman box. I think he's in that. Or no, he might be in draft. It is not considered virtual goods, no. The argument could probably be made on some level, but not really. If you have a good enough lawyer, you can argue anything, though, man. Espinosa's a refractor, so we got 2 Espinosas. Big Mac and Espinosa. Cardinals base alert. Fuzzy out of there. Kyle Lewis. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, gotcha. We have an Oakland A. It is AJ Puck. AJ Puck. Anthony, you're doing very well this break, buddy. 6-7 autos. Some nice Twinkies, some nice A's. KB. There's a Moncada. Atomic. Not quite color on the Moncada. Severino. We got Willie B. We got Willie B. Underneath a Seager base. Which may in fact be worth more than the Willie B. Cleveland for Joseph. Lewis, Nolan, Cano, and Conforto. We got Miller and Puck. Kershaw and Galarraga and Torres. Okay. Got that orange auto to end on. That is a Stark Wolf, man. I'm a huge nerd. Huge nerd. As big of a sports fan as I am, I'm in probably equal parts gaming and movies and not video games, what the hell am I trying to say? Uh-oh. We got sidetracked with a Cardinals auto. That's a Harper out of 250. 224 out of 250. What the hell was I trying to say, Anthony? I don't even remember, man. Brain just rebooted. Alex Reyes, Danny! It's a Cardinal! Holy crap. You now have 2 in 4 cases, and you're happy as a clam. Hey, what's up, Will? Would you like a recap, or do you want to check the case recaps on the videos yourself? I can tell you what you got, or I can wait so you're not ruined with a surprise. Uh-oh. Joe. Reunited. And it feels so good. Forrest Whitley, baby. He left you for a case, and now he's back. I think he even brought you a refractor? Oh, he didn't. Wow. That is a refractor. I'm telling you. Look at that super shininess. Super shininess. Forrest Whitley. Alright. We got Joe as PC. Arcia, we got Timmy Anderson, I got Danny as PC. I was telling you that I'm a huge dick. That is correct. That's exactly what it was. Reyes and Trout. Hey, if I had the full song, I took it off earlier. Did I go through this stack? This is the color. Wow. Noob. I do a lot of online gaming, Anthony, but I don't do Steam. Nate does Steam. Hell of a deal on a Steam account. Oh man, that's great. Corey Ray. I think I was telling Anthony that I'm as big of a nerd as I am a gaming or a sports fan. Blah blah blah. There's a nice Maeda. Anything significant? You had one case where the Dodgers hit really well. You had a Kenta Maeda auto out of 99, and who was the other one? Urias auto out of 50. Those were your two big hits. Big Poppy out of 99. 7 out of 99. And an Albies for Atlanta. There's a nice one for him. Urias was out of 25. Well, my bad. It was the Atomic Refractor out of 25. So even better. And Maeda was out of 99. Those were the only autos, and I think you got a Gavin Lux in every case tonight, including this one. This is the final one. We got 30 tomorrow. Bregman, Dahl, Reyes, blah, 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 and blah. Alright, here's the finale. It's an orange auto. Who shall it go to? We got Wilson Contreras. We got Jameson Taillon. It is... That's a Cubs logo, isn't it, Gars? Schwarber out of 50. That's a nice card. Ron, if you look into grading, that is definitely a gradable card. Nothing wrong on the surface whatsoever that I can see. It looks pristine. Centering, hard to tell, but I mean, it looks perfect. God knows what they'll do for centering on best. That's a nice set. Schwarber orange. So we ended on a high note? Wow. Alright, let me do a quick recap. And then we got an 11 Bowman box to rip for Steven. And we've got personals for the evening for anybody else that would like something. Joe, I'm going to hold the Bregman out for grading. I know you probably fell asleep. If you want it shipped, just text me or shoot me an email and I'll ship it. I'll hold it out for grading for now. Let me mark these two down. Schwarber's Ron. Ron, do you want the Schwarber graded? Or do you want it just shipped? No worries either way. I mean, it doesn't matter. Bregman was Joe. Alright, so recap on this case. Here's the color. I don't remember anything significant, but I'll flip through real quick. Schwarber out of 99. Nice Kershaw out of 50. Well, I forgot about that. It's a nice card. 15 out of 50. Riley Pint out of 35 and base. Ship Bregman, you got it. No grade. No mas. Sorry, here are the first two autos. If you're not sure, Ron, don't even worry about it, man. Just take it. So 49 out of 50 Schwarber, and we had a Bregman base. The Benny looks beautiful, dude. I already have it set aside. It looks very, very nice. I'll take the magnifying glass to it to make sure, but the naked eye test, it definitely passed. Okay, Albies. Whitley, reunited with Joe. Reyes, Willie B. AJ Puck, Espinoza, Kevin Newman, Henry Owens. There's Atomic for Chadwick, Will Craig, Anderson Espinoza. We had a Story. We had a Banda, a Sano, Zach Collins, Kirilloff. I think there's two Kirilloffs, right? Newcomb, Matt Manning, Drew Jackson, AJ Puck out of 50. Ian Anderson, we got Severino, Lowe, Arenado, Aaron Blair, Refractor, Thice Base, Willie B, Refractor, Orlando Arcia and Josh Hader, and the first two autos of the case were as so, Justin Dunn and Aaron Blair. There you go. Ron, grading $15 roughly. Sometimes it's a little less, sometimes it might be a little bit more. I think the most expensive one we ever did came to like $16.03 a card or something like that. Not anything too crazy. Alright. For those of you looking for case 30, it'll be tomorrow afternoon as soon as UPS delivers. They were supposed to deliver today, and of course it got delayed. There's a nice hair on Chad's Newman. Or Craig. So I'll pop on in the afternoon, we'll fill up the last couple teams, and we'll rip that. And then it all ships together. Ron, if you decide to grade that Schwarber, you don't pay until it comes back, which will be roughly 3.5 weeks. Let me save this video, fellas. Steven is up on the big stand here. Get all this out of here. Get this out of here, and let me grab some Evan Bowman. I think it's my last box. If that's what you got, was it 11 Bowman or 11 draft? Let me double check. If you're selling it, you definitely want to grade it. If it hits 9.5, if it hits a 9, you're break even. If it hits an 8.5, obviously you're lower, but I can break it out of the case for you. Steven's order disappeared on me. There it is. Was 11 Bowman? It was 11 Bowman. Yeah, that's my last one, man. Last one. All right, this is a big boy box for Rookie P stuff here. 11 Bowman Hobby. Some big names in here. You picked the bottom box? Thank you, brother. Makes it nice and easy. Alright, let's do this. Hey guys, we've got a personal break for Steven. 2011 Bowman Baseball. This is Tim with LiveCaseBreak.com. Thank you for checking out our videos on YouTube. If you don't mind, give us a quick subscribe on the bottom if you're watching and you enjoy. Really appreciate it. I noticed Chad just subscribed today, so sometimes it takes some people time. Did you make a new account, Chad? Is that what it was? There we go. Go stack by stack. Personals are open for the evening. Let me just grab the link for the rest of you guys. I don't have anybody else in the queue, so first come, first serve for the rest of the night. There you go. There's a link there, and here is the link for breakers. Yes, Will. 30 is the last case you have the LA Dodgers. Pretty sure you did. Did you do 6 cases? You might have only done 5, Will. I'll double check the order. I can't remember if you did 6 or 5. Figure it out. So it's 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29 were guaranteed last night. So you may have only done last night's cases, but I'm pretty sure. So let me check right now. I think I already have you written down for 30. Sorry, Steven. Just let me check on this so we can get out of here. Best 30. Yeah, I have you in. I have you marked down for best 30. So if you didn't pay, I'll catch it in accounting at some point. I'm pretty sure you did. Alright, Steven. Stack 1. Lower that down just a wee bit. Dennis. Well, yeah, it was something like you bought the Braves and Dodgers, and then I refunded you the Braves, and we did a price difference, and you sent in off the top, whatever the difference was. I remember. I just didn't remember if it was 5 or 6, but like I said, you're already marked down, so it must have been. Chromes, Willie Cabrera and Michael Brenly. Charles Brewer. All sorts of upside down, backwards, sideways. Oh boy, there's a Harper Chrome, man. Centering on is brutal. Can't grade it, man. Can't grade it. Centering's like an 8, maybe a 7.5. The back could save it. Back centering's really nice. Back centering's almost perfect, but that's still not worth grading. You got it, Steven. John Lindsay, Allie, Snyder, Ichiro. I don't mind pulling out the ComC stuff if you don't want it all shipped. There's a lot of poo-poo players in here. You say the word enough, I'll go through it. All right, Tulowitzki and Everett Tiford. Coyle and Saplet. There's a Kutch. 58 out of 500. Got a Jerko and a McPherson. Mastrioni and Nicasio. J-Hap, back when he was a Strode. Casey McGee. Drake Britton and Corey Jones. Matt Latos. And no ink in the first stack. We got Sammy Soli and Gabriel Jacobal. ComC only? Alright. Since there's nobody behind you, I'm just going to flip through quickly and pull out anything that's ComC here for you. So you don't have to deal with that. Lots of whammies in this stuff, man. Latos, Coyle, Seppelt, Reynolds, Halliday, Pedroia. There's a nice Best Tulo. Skaggs and Puckett. Catcher Kala. I'm having such a problem reading these. Luke K. Mad Bum and Rich Poitras. Yeah, Rich Poitras is not going to ComC, bro. Grade the Schwarber? Alright, let me just pull it up. The way it works, Ron, is pretty simple. You don't pay anything, you don't have to do anything. I send it in. When it comes back in a couple weeks, there'll be an email. You'll see BGS reveal coming, or you'll see a tweet. Just pop in, see what you got, pay your bill, and it gets shipped back to you. Return shipping is free if you join a break that week. Any break, literally any cost, no max or no minimum, I mean. And if not, it's like $3, so it's not a big deal if you don't feel like joining some that week. David Rubenstein. We got Thomas Lane. Your first two chromes are Tyson Auer and Tyler Moore. I think Tyler Moore might be halfway decent. I'll send it just in case. Ike Davis and Gene Segura. Two chromes are Ratliff and Cunningham. I wish. Most of those Jeters you'd probably want to do PSA if it's older stuff. BGS I recommend for newer stuff. Obviously PSA for lower. Eduardo Escobar and D. Gordon. That's a cool D. Gordon. Prospect Bowman's best from back in the day. Cody Hinsey. Got an orange. It is Reimer Liriano. 141 out of 250. Have a good one, Will. Thank you, buddy. Liriano again and Oswaldo Arcia. Jared Weaver gold. Blake Smith and Carreno. Mason Williams and Vasquez. No ink yet. No ink yet. Hold on, where was the Ike Davis? That's a good thought, man. You want me to personally autograph it from Ike Davis? Where'd it go? There we go. Finest futures. That's good. That's good. Alright, on to stack 3, man. I open these a little bit slower because the paper are a little more susceptible to edge corner damage. You can blaze through chrome and not damage them, but paper's a little more fussy. A little more fussy. Okay, here we go. We got Kyle Russell. Adrian Salcedo. D. Gordon, Bowman's brightest debut, sorry. Derek Hooker and Brian Fletcher. Coughlin. It's a nice card right there, man. I have no idea how rare that insert is, but it's a Harper. Tops 100 from his first year in Bowman. Very nice. Probably get a couple bucks for that one on ComC. Harper Tops 100. Chromes, Ben Paulson and Jordi Cabrera. Another checklist. Todd Helton, if Alex was still here, we'd have to send it to him. The Freddie Freeman rookie, that might still sell. Might still sell. Gary Sanchez Chromes. It's Gabby Sanchez. I think it was Gabby Sanchez. That's why I skipped over it. Gary, I would not have skipped. Watch me eat my words here. I don't think he was in 2011 though. Nope. Gabby Sanchez is the one you saw, right? There's that Tyler Moore. 2 Chromes, Ryan Howard Best, and Chun Soo Chen. First Bowman. Is that Miggy? Miguel Cabrera Gold? Gabby? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Alright, good. Stephen Vogt first. Carved out a decent career for himself in Oakland now. Thanks to Jesus. Jason Hayward, Alan Webster, and Eric Davis. Nick Markakis. Dylan Betances. Kevin Rivers, and Jeremy Barfield. Santana, Warren, and McGill. Torres, you got a refractor. This might be your autograph. Might be your autograph. It is not your autograph. There's a nice Matt Carpenter first chrome, even though it's off-centered. ComC or PC, one or the other. Mason Williams is the refractor, and Adam Dunn is the gold. Still no ink. Mason Williams, 347 out of 799. Wow, the refractors were that high back then. Holy crap. I forgot about that. Those refractors awesome looking, to be honest, compared to today's refractors. Much prettier, right? Who cares if they're numbered to 800? That is not where that goes. I will leave the display. Leave the display. We'll take off the Ike Davis. Agreed, Brian. Agreed. This year, 2011 Bowman was my favorite year for design. 11 Bowman, 11 Bowman Chrome, 11 Bowman Draft. 11 Bowman Chrome was probably my favorite overall product. Checklist. Alright, Sean Ochinko. Jonathan Villar. There's your auto. Stetson Alley. Matt Klinker is the chrome. Not who you wanted, man. No way to sugarcoat it. I'm not sure if this guy's still with the Pirates. If Chad was still in the room, I'm sure he'd know. I think he went to bed, though. Stetson Alley. Almost looks like a smiley face at the end, right? I think it's IE, though. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else hiding in here for you. Delino DeShields Tops 100. You got Anthony Carter and Elijah Villanueva. Or Elijah. Valencia Prado, Lincecum, Descalzo, and Halliday. Teixeira and Haggerty. I'll send it to Teixeira. Maybe those old Bowman's Best might sell, man. Stetson Alley is with the Dodgers. Decent stats. There's a nice Goldie. First card of Goldie. First Bowman. Not technically his first card because he signed in 2010. 2010 Bowman Platinum, and I think he signed for Sterling too. But his first Bowman nonetheless. Gordon Beckham. We've got 2 chromes. It's Walters and Hyatt. The Uke. Shuck and Gallagher. Profar, that is his first Nice. First Bowman. So far, we got Hunter, Franklin, Sanchez, Beltre, Michael Choice, Tops 100, and your last two cards. Put the chromes underneath. Brent Morel, Gold. Checklist. Noesi and D. Gordon. Not his first chrome, but an early chrome. Nice. Little saving grace. You had some nice ComC stuff, but the auto. Stetson Alley is not going to do it. Sorry, Steven. Alright, guys. The queue is open. If anybody else would like anything, feel free to let me know. Stay open for a bit, or as long as we have orders. Craig, I got your email, buddy. That sounds great. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, we can look at your stuff, Danny. Sure. Whatever you guys want to hit draft. Whatever you guys want to break. There's nothing in the queue. Nothing in the queue. That, and then yes, I will. Just a second here. I should purchase this. Okay. Oh, Derek is starting a Derek Jeter collection too? I missed that in the chat earlier. I knew I missed something. Leaf Metal Hit Drafts 5750. I've got a ton of that, or we can do full case divisionals. We could do a team draft if we got enough people in the room that want a team draft too. So we got all night, or we don't have all night, whatever. However it works out. There was something else I needed to do real quick. Talk about it amongst yourselves. Let me know what you guys want to do, and I'll drop a line for something. Whatever you guys feel like. Gotta go over Danny's stuff. We're gonna do that. I'm doing the free card tomorrow after case 30 goes, Ron. Oh, you collected Jeter 92 to 99. That's awesome, man. Wow. Did you guys really order these? Did you guys really order these? They're actually pretty badass looking. I'd wear one. If you guys actually order these, order me a large and I'll give you guys money. Ha! I love it. Tell me you guys actually ordered those. Those are badass. And they're black and white too. I like it. Alright, Danny. I should be able to do it soon here. I just want to make sure. Those are pretty funny. I'll give it to you guys. Those are hilarious. Do it. I'm in for a large. Unless, I don't know if they run small. Sometimes those customs run small. Sometimes they run freaking huge. That's awesome, Derek. That's cool. That's a good design, Nate. That is a good design. I do all the designing for LCB merch. That's a nice design. It probably didn't take you very long with those online things, but it's cool looking. Let me rack my brain. There was something important I needed to do real quick before we go over Danny's stuff. Extra small. Extra small. I don't know. I can't remember now. Somebody asked me to do something. I'm sure I'll be reminded. Knock something down. Aha! I like my squirrel, man. Don't rip the squirrel. I've worked so hard on it. So hard on it. You guys want to name the squirrel? You can name the squirrel on my head. That works. Low card gets to rub Tim's hair at the Nationals. The real question is will the wife make me cut it before the Nationals? It's actually really hard work, Danny. Trust me. Really hard work. Sucks. So much easier when you don't have hair. Okay, the free card random. Somebody asked me about the free card random. We're doing that tomorrow after case 30. We're going to do a random for everybody in 25 through 30 since they were all delayed. Thanks to the combination of the weather, the internet, and UPS. That'll be tomorrow. There'll be a nice slab we'll throw up. That might have been the one thing that I forgot to say. Chad will win. Topps holiday box? I have no idea what those are, Nate. No idea. Odds are they aren't, or we would have bought them when we were offered them. Maybe we were never offered them. I don't know. It's an excellent question, Lizzie. I don't know why your printer is such a piece of shit. He bought a Topps holiday box for 20 bucks, he says. I don't know. There's a link for personals, guys, if anybody wants anything. What roll? What are you trying to print, Lizzie? Oh, Topps holiday hobby. Okay. Retail. Gotcha. Eh. You could take it to a wide open field like Office Space, Lizzie. Play some gangster music, take a baseball bat to it. You gotta record it though and then slow-mo it. Put it on Facebook. Wow, the Knicks won a game. I was gonna say $20. Not much you can do there. I don't think I've ever had a printer for 6 years. They do go pretty quick. Wow, that is weird. It's kind of interesting. So, remember earlier when my phone was blowing up, guys? Not that half of you care, but it's kind of an interesting thing. It was my mom had started a group chat on Facebook, and I guess yesterday she found out that she has a brother and a sister she never knew about. Weird, right? Interesting. Huh. Add to the family tree. So everybody was discussing it. That's why it was blowing up. Group text. Okay, looking to get the draft contenders football, the new contenders football. Yeah, right? New aunt and uncle. More, yeah, right? So you want a box of contenders, Anthony? That's what you're saying? Yeah, lots of new relatives, apparently. 6 years younger than my mom and 7 years younger. Her father obviously left when she was younger, so these are kids from another woman, but it's same father. They may be, Charles. They may be. I was gonna say, no need to ask. They'll have it in their blood. That explains it, though, 'cause Jesus, my phone wouldn't shut off earlier. All right, Danny, I'm going to go grab your stack. If we don't have any orders for personals here, we can review it real quick. Well, probably not real quick. Probably take 10 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Go grab it. See what you got. Kevin Kiermaier relic. That's kind of a cool card. Not dead yet. Alright, a lot of this stuff I already know what's what. Because it's already been sorted through by me and you. Okay, everything else in here has been sorted through by me and you, I believe. Nope. We shipped to you, I forgot. Okay, we shipped to you a while ago. That is good. Alright, so you've got the Simpsons photo and your Ray bobblehead. Those are obviously going to you. We got some Cardinals best base. I assume you wanted a couple of each guy, so I threw a stack. If you don't, let me know. Lou Brock, what are we doing with that? Grade? Grade. Probably grade the Brock. I'm going to do grade pile here. If you don't want to grade it, let me know. I'm pretty sure you said you wanted that shipped to you. I don't remember. Brock ship. Okay, so that'll be the ship pile. Here, let me know what to do with this stack. I'll go through it. James Quick. Timmy Jernigan. Diaz Chrome. Piscotti Gold Rookie. Diaz Blue. Reyes and Diaz base. Ship, ship, ship. So that'd be ComC on the football guys. Yeah, Danny saves the stuff up for a month, month and a half, sometimes 2 months, and then we ship to him and send to ComC. Yes. And it beats international shipping costs, because they are quite insane. Check the autos and the gold for grading. Alright, so the blue goes to ComC. And those all get checked for grading. These go to ComC. I really thought it was you guys. Another freaking Twitter group text. Tennis and football ComC. Alright, so that's ComC, that's ship. Base cards are shipping. Let's see what the hell's in this. This is from Christy Brown in Salinas, Kansas. It's a nice Bob Gibson book by the looks. So I'm assuming this is shipped to you. How in the hell did she seriously cram this into a 180 point top loader? She doesn't have a book top loader. That's interesting. Interesting way to package it. I guess if it fits. If it fits, it fits. Hoot! That's pretty badass. Nice. Robert Gibson. Robert Gibson. Nice card. Out of 10. That's shipping, I'm assuming. I don't even understand how she had this packaged. Put it back in here for now. Ah, and she tapes here, so it can't move. You want a book mag for it? Got them in stock. Alright, I'll mark that book. Yes, I'll just add them on an invoice. They're cheap as hell. Like $1 for 5 of them. Not yet, Whitney. It's crazy tonight. Oh god, it looks nasty. Sweat and or poo-poo stains. Alright, so you have a ton of shit over there too that I just saw. I'm pretty sure I've already pre-sorted that. Majority of it is ComC. We'll go through it after. This is all stuff from Larry. All this stuff. You went on a buying binge with Lair Bear, apparently. And he sleeved... Okay, that is out of 25, alright. This is all ComC. Gavin Lux, Will Smith, Sheffield, Lux, Smith, Sheffield. Let me know if that's anything other than ComC. Yeah, that's pretty. This is all Lair Bear. What's going on, music? Guys, if anybody wants Personals Late Night, here's the link. Feel free to buy. We'll be done doing Danny's stuff probably 5-10 minutes. ComC the shit out of it. Alright, I think these are just bass that are going right into the bass box. Oh, that Piazza might be ComC. The rest of these are not ComC. I think that is. Okay, these are all just refractors from bass, or from draft. Probably the 2 Lux refractors are ComC. The rest of those guys are not. What is going on here, man? Hold on a second. Damn music. There we go. Order in! Order in! ComC! You got a Mortal Instrument City of Bones auto too? Everything you own to ComC, that's right. These all ComC, gotta be. Let me know if anything's different here. We'll put ComC over here. Okay, you already got the code on this, I hope, because it was just shown on screen. Please tell me you got the code for it so I can throw it away. We got Fresh Paint, DeAndre Bembry. Yeah, this is all ComC, unless you want this stuff for a mate. A mate you might have. There's a numbered card for ComC. Any of these guys good? Buddy Hield, DeMarcus Cousins, Buddy Hield, DeAndre Jordan, Ibaka. There's a cat. No other base. Got the code? Whew. God. I'll ship you that remainder then. Okay, ComC, 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 more ComC. Dennis Condrey, probably ComC, maybe you want it shipped. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a game used of Smith. Raised to the Rafters, Ozzie Smith, that's pretty cool. 3 out of 3 from Leaf. Ship, ComC. ComC, ComSa. Texans cards, you have some of these over there too. DeAndre Hopkins, Braxton Miller. That's a really sharp card right there, man. That's right, as a freaking autofocus isn't on. There we go. Will Fuller. Chad gave it to you. What a guy. Texans go to ComC. Texans ship the hits based to ComC. Alright, and the Ozzy gets shipped. Alright. Ship the hits based to ComC. Will Fuller. Ship the hits based to ComC. Ooh, C-section. That's what Lisa will have to have if we ever get pregnant. Okay, Frank Mir and Leslie Smith, Johnson, Cobb, and Holm. These are all ComC. Let me know differently. Cat. Garbrandt. Nice card, man. New champ. And Anthony Johnson. What are we doing with the UFC stuff? ComC. Ship. I'll put them in the ComC pile until you tell me different. Absolutely, Wit. It'll all work out. ComC on the hockeys. I'm a Big Mac. That's awesome, man. Mark McGuire game used Cardinals jersey. That's really cool. Another one to be shipped. Cut the UFC. Steven, you're not a fan? Michael Zunino. That was really cool. Jay now. Leaf Metal Draft back when it was stickers. Logan Thomas, ComC. Big Mac to you. I got it. Alright. Hockey and the Zunino 101. Is the Zunino 101 to you? Or ComC. Lovely ComC. God, that one is packed. More. God, that movie was such a flop. There's more ComC. Igor Babenko. Anthony Bouillave, Storm Woods, Trey Jackson, and Soler. These are all ComC, right? Some really good cards, John. Really good cards. There was about 1 or 2 per case, though. They weren't knock the roof off the place cases. Zunino's a 101. Right there. Black Chrome 101s in the holiday bonuses. Yeah, I would ComC it all. Gotcha, Steven, gotcha. Okay, I got a little bit. That is the Larry stuff. I got some more stuff over here, but I think we already went through it. It's a ton of stuff. Let me double check it all. Yeah, there was one case that legitimately had 8 Braves on it. Just destroyed my knee. Holy crap, man. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, this is more Cardinals. I've already got a copy of all these. That's ComC. Another Diaz Blue, I'm assuming ComC. Do you think these Diaz's are going to pop on ComC, Danny? You can get 50, 60 cents a piece for them. Might be worth it to send them all in. You let me know, otherwise they'll go into the base box. I don't know. I don't know how he is, but I would think 2 more Reyes's. You want me to review all these? Review all these and take the best, right? Take the Diaz's out. That's what I would think. What about the Piscotty base rookies? That card just pops. I can see people paying 50, 60 cents for it. Let me know. Reyes, there's a Reyes, Diaz, Piscotty, Diaz. I miss any? Another insert. Piscotty too? Alright. Nice. Nice little ComC stack. Grab the ones out of here too. Got a lot of refractors of them too. Base and refractors. Okay, this is stuff we previously sorted through. This is all ComC. But I'll just flip through it just so you can remember what you have. So you get a quick refresher. You have 3 other boxes sealed of ComC stuff that we already sorted through a long time ago. Jabba the Hutt auto, you had said ComC. Do you change your mind on that? Still want it to go to ComC. And then this is all your Star Wars tech base from that night. That would have been funny if that made it to ComC. Really funny. I would have laughed. Plo Koon. Or Star Wars Tech. It's a hot-ass card. She's gorgeous. Anybody want to do a Leaf Metal 2-box hit draft? 5750, right, Mike? By 6. 5750 by 6. Anybody in? Post in the chat. We can get something filled up here. Alright, this is a Grant Holmes. You had this set aside for grading, Danny, but I looked at it and the surface, as you can see, scratched. So I put it in your ComC stack. I see Cal Ripken here. There's another auto. I don't know what the hell that is. Is it a Wookiee? A Wookiee? John's in and Mike's in. We got 4 left. ComC the Holmes, ComC the Jabba. Is this Holmes? Oh, Grant Holmes, okay. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, the Cal Ripken book. ComC. 3 times 18 by 6. Yep. Yeah, no worries. That's totally cool with me. 2 boxes, 3 cards each. I'll do it. 4 left, guys, for a 2-box Leaf Metal hit draft. How's it 3 cards each? Wait a minute. 2 boxes, 6, 12 by 6. Wouldn't that only be 2, or are there more than 6 hits? I could be dumb, Mike. My math might be off. Will Fuller and Braxton Miller. Oh, only 4 spots. Nice. Okay. Yeah, duh. Tim do his math. Yes, that is perfectly fine. Gotcha. 3 hits times 4 people. Alright, so we got 2 left in that. I believe so, John. I believe I do. Fuller and Miller. What am I doing with this? Send me the book. Send me the book. Do you want a vertical mag for this, Danny? I actually have one in stock. If you want it, it's yours. I'll add it to the invoice. Just let me know. Alright, you already sent that to ComC in the other stack. Whew. Bonds and Aaron. What are we doing with that? I'll have to quote John. Give me a second and I can look it up. It's going to be whatever my box price is, a little less, because you're taking a case. Are my boxes still at 75, I think? And a vertical smile. I can't do it. Ow. My neck. These are all ComC. Jesse Witten, Nick. You got a Polanco. You got a Meadows at a 99. That's a nice card. 75, even better. Bonds, Aaron, Sell. Okay. McGuire. Texans, Federowitz, and Jalen Strong. These are hits for me in the preferred. So Federowitz, Strong, both ship. Maybe. Braxton Miller. What are these 3? Maybe ship the Strong, these 2 to ComC, because they're higher. Actually, the Blues out of 35 on the Federowitz. All of them to you. Check the Meadows for grading. I think I already did. Yeah, scratches. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, surface. Ugh. Surface is nasty, man. On his shoulder, there's actually a scratch right across that wouldn't come out. ComC it goes. This whole stack, I'm assuming ComC. Moist. Yeah, I don't talk about the preferred break either, man. And then we've got Coney. I had these marked for ComC. I'm not entirely sure what you want to do with them now. It's a beautiful card. Eck, another gorgeous card. Jimmy Rice. And then you had Davis and Galarraga. We sold that exact same Galarraga for $60. C, man. C. Exact same one in the Braves auto, or in the Braves uniform. Everyone thinks it's a whammy. Might not be worth 60 bucks anymore, but it's still up there at some point. Everything to C. Alright, that is everything I have for you. You have 3 other boxes of stuff going to C that we already sorted, so you're going to have a healthy, look at that, healthy dose to C, man. So I'm reviewing these for grading, picking the best one, and shipping you the rest, or am I shipping the rest to C? That's my last question. Whatever of these don't check out for grading, where do they go? I'm going to print off your sub form real quick. Steven, I'll be right with you on your order, my man. Nate, got an order for you too. Max, 2 of the same base card to you. No more than 2 base autos. Ship the remainder. Okay. You got it. Danny, BGS review, okay. These all go in your box. Ron will do the metal draft, so I need 1 more for the metal draft. Uno. John, let me make sure I still have that case before I quote you. Okay, John, I don't have a case of that anymore. We opened it up for singles. So I do not have a case. If you're looking for cases, I have Leaf Metal Draft again. I have a case of 15 Bowman Inception. That's a pretty good year. I have a case of 2016 Elite Extra Edition. Whole 20 box case. I have cases of Star Wars High Tech. And I have cases of 2010 Bowman Chrome, 2014 Bowman Draft, and plenty of other stuff. But I do not have a case of 16 Chrome. I was looking for it, and then I realized I opened it up and put the boxes over there on the shelf for singles. Okay, let's knock out Steven's single order. He's got a 15 Topps Chrome, oh, some packs. Alright, ooh, in a big box. Woo, big boy box. 14 Bowman Jumbo. Alright, Steven, my last 2. My last 2, and then you've got... Let's see, did John write back? Make sure I didn't miss him here. Okay, not yet. 2 15 Chrome packs and 2 14 Holiday packs. My 14 Holiday packs are right here, Steven. I only got 5 left. And then 14 chrome, 15 touch chrome. And then Nate, what did Nate grab? 8x10. Let me text John real quick, just want to see if he heard me on the cases. Okay. 2 and 3 on the holiday pack, so right here and here. 1, 3, and 5 get chucked. 15 chrome. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 through 12, 1 on the top, 12 on the bottom, Steven. I did not wit. Tweet a picture, tag me. Take a peek. Woo! Putting the pressure on Charles. Okay, Ron is in for the metal draft, so we have 1 left in the metal draft. First person in post gets it, guys. Who do I have in? Charles, Mike, and... Wait, it might be full. Charles, Mike, Ron, and John, right? Is it full? Charles is not in, my bad. Okay, so yeah, 1 left with John. 1 left, okay. 11 and 12, so right on the bottom, right? Let me recount. 3, 6... 9, 11, and 12. Alright, in which box? Bottom on the 14. Alright. Good luck, Steven. Hey guys, we've got a personal break for Steven. He's got a couple 15 chrome packs, a couple holiday packs, and then a big boy 14 Bowman Jumbo. Good luck. Let me focus that in. Alright. Start with the 15 chromes. It's for Stephen P. 14 Draft Asia Hobby. Would you want it ripped live or shipped to you, John? Is it Ryan Braun? Josh Reddick Prism? Michael Taylor and Derek Jeter. Was there a Prism? There's a Reddick and a Taylor rookie in there. Ron, do you have that Jeter for the Every Jeter collection? Assuming you do. Okay. Arenado. Harrison. Kiermaier and Manny Machado. Top box, Steven? You got it. I'll switch. There's the top. This was the bottom. Good to go? Okay. Oh, hold on. Alright, holiday packs. Let's do 14. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I don't know if I have it in stock. We have a ton of those in inventory. We keep them at our distributor. Just because they're large. First holiday pack is a Jacob Peterson football auto. Jacob Peterson. I may have one here though, John. I'd have to dig around real quick and see. I can see 14 draft over there. I don't know if it's Asia or Hobby. I have jumbos. And I know I have Hobby or Asia, one or the other. You got it. A Jeter for Ron. Leaf. 1 out of 2. Greg Bryant. It's an on-card auto. Tough pull out of the holiday packs. U.S. Army football, 1 out of 2. Greg Bryant from the 2013 U.S. Army All-American game. All-America Bowl? All-America Bowl. Got it. Yep, I got the Jeter to Ron. It's already sitting right there. I promise. See it? Right off on the side. Okay. That goes there for your ComC. Here we go. I have 2014 Bowman Draft Jumbo, and I have 2014 Bowman Hobby or Asia. I'm not sure which ones they are. I gotta look at them. They're either Asia or Hobby. Like I said, I don't know. I'll have to take a peek. Alright, Steven, good luck, man. We'll go pack by pack, yeah. Pack by pack. We got 3 autos to find. Hopefully there's a Bryant. Johnson rookie. There's a Reyes first. Pierce. There's a Miguel Sano. There's a Lindor 89 Bowman's Best. That's kind of cool. Yeah, 89. Thought for a minute it was 98. Just a second to refresh the chat here. There we go. Alright, Hader, Austin Wright, Rosa, and Miguel Alfredo Gonzalez. And the bottom's always vets, so nothing to look at there. Okay, Betancourt. Rivera, Mejias, Barrett. There's an Abreu first. Selman. There's a George Springer and a Buxton 89 Bowman's Best. Auto. No ink yet. Manuel Margot. Wendell and veteran base. We get the Kirsch. Xander rookie. Tanaka rookie. Healy Ryder first auto. Rymel, not bad. Decent Rocky prospect. First Bowman. Rymel. Tapia. Alright, 1 auto down. Benny McKinney in there back when he was an A. The A's, the Cubs, finally landed with the Yankees. Solid auto on the Rymel. Oh boy. You got gold and blue mini. Could be a big pack here. Could be a big pack. Let's hope. Tyler Austin, the blue is BJ Boyd for the Oakland A's, and the gold, non-auto, Luke Jackson. 68 out of 250 on the BJ Boyd. 23 out of 50 on the Luke Jackson. Cato, Garcia, Garnier, and Diaz. Alright, 1 auto is out. There's a gold out as well. We got 8 packs left. Brett Lawrie. Julio. Rosel Herrera. That's not who you want to see. Rosel Herrera first Bowman. We got 1 autograph left. We want to see some Bryant or Abreu for this man. Lively, Bowman, or who's the other one that's in 14? Abreu, Mookie. Mookie is the other one. I think you'd want to see Mookie way over Abreu. Only because of the card market. Abreu's put up real solid numbers. Now we got Davish. Robertson, Cooney. Coco Crisp Blue out of 500. Johnny Gray, Tyler Marlette, Edwin Diaz, Benford, Washington, and Jordan Paraguay. Nothing. That's a strikeout pack right there. Wade Miley. Barretto first chrome, or first paper. We got green. Andrew Lambeau. Green rookie. 29 out of $150. Andrew Lambeau. Cole Stewart, Herrera, Tucker Newhouse, Mercedes, Yanoa, and Nessie. Stewart mini. Alright, we got 5 jumbo packs left, man. 5 jumbo packs left. Got the Degoo Doctor. Die cut, Chris Anderson. Don't see those too often. 99. 9 out of 99 on the Chris Anderson. There's a Julio mini. Chaw can in the back pocket. Rio trade ball. Hey, there you go, man. Looking at that centering. AB first chrome. These are money right now. Let's check the back. Man, look at that back centering, bro. Unopened, Mike? Or opened? I was gonna say the front centering is passable to get a 9.5. Back centering is not passable. There's a chance they could miss it or it could average out and you could gem that, but if it was mine, I wouldn't risk. Opened, I was gonna say. Alright, Robertson. That is the thing I was gonna do for you, Steven. I just remembered. Top load that Harper. That's what I forgot earlier. Alright, take a shot with the Bryant. Said there's a shot. They may miss the back centering or it may even out and the centering may score a 9. Rest of the card should be good. Stephen P. Alright, you got 4 packs left with 1 auto to find. Mike, you need to pull out all those Bryants and send to ComC, man. Sitting on a gold mine. Urias's too. They've dropped a little. Danish. Odor. It's a Renfro, but it's not his first. Thorpe, Rymel, Jackson, and Jigalo. And then there were 3. Could go up. Pretty high already, man. Pretty high already. Remember, 1 slide into second base at an awkward angle is all it takes. 1 time stepping, is that Xander? J.R. Murphy. J.R. Murphy, 2014 Bowman Chrome Rookie Auto. Maybe because it's a rookie, you'll get a bonus. Just being optimistic. Thurman, Kiner, Westbrook, Michael Franco, and Kyle Parker. We shall see. We shall see. I can't open a pack. Just pulled an Alex. Any of you guys in the room remember that when Alex couldn't open the packs on screen? Poor guy. Let me skip to the... There we go. Alright, Mazzara. You know what? Oh boy, that was a yawn. Selman. Silver Ice. Rivera, Mark Appel first chrome. DeGrom first chrome. I think I missed one of those for you last week when you pointed it out. Bobby Coyle and Boyote. The finale. Trey Turner's, man. He's sitting on gold. Sitting on gold. Turner was 14 draft. Not this product. Alright, Rivero, Appel, not a chrome though. DeGrom, paper. That'll work. Regira, there's a Betts first. CJ Crone and Chase Anderson, Silver Ice. Kohler, Dozier, Reyes first. Pierce Johnson and Floro and Devin Travis. There you go, man. Yeah, but those cards go up like incrementally by cents, not like big money like autographs go up. Alright. Stevens 14 Bowman box yielded a J.R. Murphy, a Rosel Herrera, a Luke Jackson gold, and a Raimel Tapia auto. Just leave up that Raimel. Either way, so what you need to do is send them into ComC and then just price them high and wait, man. Then they don't take up room in your house. Ah, see? We're thinkers here. Trump rich. That'd be nice. Buy all the cases you want. About what? Alright, dude. This is just... Those things are such garbage. Alright, Nate. It's your time, my man. Got 5 8x10s left. 1 through 5, brother. And then, John, are you still here? I can quote you on the draft before we get into that. ComC is so easy, Ron. You print a label, pack your cards in penny sleeves and BCW boxes and ship them off. Okay, John, let me go take a look and see what I got, and then we'll rip Nate's 8x10. Pretty sure that is not domestic. Draft. Check that. Slice in the top, see what color it is, and I'll be able to tell. It's red or blue. Red, so those are domestic. Okay, I have cases of 2014 Bowman Draft Jumbo and cases of 2014 Bowman Draft Hobby. Those are the 2 cases I got. Okay, and Nate is going box 2. Good luck, man. Hey guys, we got a personal box for Nate. He's doing a 16 Leaf Pop Century 8x10. We're gonna raise up the camera. Let's see. Go out right about here. Pull it across the screen. Alright, box 2 for Nate. Good luck, man. Hobby price would be probably 20 bucks off the per box price. Whatever I have it at in the store. I can get you a quote in just a second if you can't look it up. Let's see what Nate's got hiding in his 8x10 first. Yeah, they list forever, Ron. After 3 months, anything you have anything you have under 50 cents or something, it's like a penny per, or anything over 75 cents is a penny per month, I think. Low-end stuff they keep forever. Alright, we're gonna take this out and figure out which way. Looks like this way. Yes, alright. Okay. It's a dude with a stash. Actually, no stash. Goatee. Penn and Teller. Yeah, 75 cents or under is free forever. So they hit you for a penny a card after the cards have been up for 3 months if they're over 75 cents. Penn and Teller. I've never seen that one. Magician. Blah, blah, blah. Magicians. Just Jumbo and Asia Hobby? Alright, give me just a second, John. I'll take a peek and see what I got them at. Just means they're out of stock. Penn and Teller, bro. There's your PSA DNA sticker. No clue what those guys sell for. And Ripped Live, right, John? I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself tonight, but I forgot. Pretty sure you said Ripped Live, not shipped. Okay, 14 draft. It's built into the store. I just gotta figure out why it's not popping up. Bowman Draft, Supers, Hobbies. I think my price is 60 something here. I can't get this to pop up, man. All I'm showing is 64 2014 Bowman Draft regular 2, Asia and Jumbo. 1 second, I don't have anybody pending, right? It's a lot easier. I mean, your cost is 20% per card, but you have no cost if you spend the money on their site buying more Jeters, which I'm assuming you would. Okay, John, I found them. They're $64.99 a box for a live rip. So for a case, we would do 62 by 12, $7.44 for a case of 14 draft. I have 2 to choose from. $7.44, and I just made them live on the site. That's hilarious. I actually had a letter missing from draft, and that's why it wasn't popping on the site. It said 2014 Bowman Daft. It's kind of funny. Alright, Steven's going to do the other 14 jumbo box, right, Steven? And yes, that just came through. Alright, buddy. Let's do this, and then John's gonna do a case. Let me go ahead and get you a link. 2014 Bowman Draft. Did I say 62 a box or 63? 62. Alright, John, I just added them to the store. Here, I'm going to give you the link. Just check out with all 12. That'll be a case. 2014 Bowman Draft Baseball. I changed the price to 62. There you go. Hit that link right there. Check out with 12, and you'll be up next. So we got a case of draft, guys. A late night action for you. It's not that hard, Mike. The prices are right there. You just pop, 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 pick away at it slowly, or you can pay me to price them. I'll price them for 25 cents a card. So you got 3,000 cards. There you go, 750 bucks. You get your entire port priced. Boom, done. Refresh that. Base sells very well on ComC for certain players. They have a big market team, rookie card base, prospect base. There you go. Nate will price them for 200 bucks. 3,000 cards, Mike. He has no idea how much time that is, but do it. Do it. Okay. What's up, guys? We got a personal box for Steven. He's going to take out our other 14 Bowman Jumbo baseball box. This is the one that he passed up the first time. Came back for it. Let's see what it's got. Garbage on the floor at that point. Set them all at 30 cents. There you go. Quite a few of you guys had me price your ports, to be honest. Obviously, I'm not going to call you out, because most of you say you don't want people to know, but quite a few of you guys. I don't know if there's anybody in the room. Alright, Steven, good luck, man. Let me lower this. Boom and boom. Alright, we start out with Ramirez. Waylon Johnson, Bornstein. No good first. We got J.P. Crawford, Wilmer Flores. Hey, it's Josh Hader. Everybody knows who he is. Miguel Alfredo and Jason Rogers. Alright, next pack. That's a ton of cards, John, but you're going to love it once it's up there. Chris Beck, Tyler Danish. There's a Barreto. Logan Vick. Carlos Santana on 500. Mondesi. There's a Guerrero Refractor. Is it numbered out of 500? 51 out of 500. Honestly, John, I do recommend shipping them all at once, not in times, or not in groups. Ship it all at once because it can take them up to 2 to 3 months to get it all in. That's just my recommendation. If you want to take it slow, you're obviously more than welcome. I ship them. Honestly, I ship them like 3,000 to 4,000 cards at a time, dude. I let it build up for 2-3 months and then just ship it all to them. Because they get started on it immediately, and that way you have less transit time total. You won't get overloaded by pricing cards. There's nothing wrong with just leaving them in there until you have time, you know. It'll say you have cards to price. There's no penalty for not pricing them right away. Chris Kohler, first auto, Steven. Chris Kohler. I don't know. I'm pretty quick at it because I'm used to the site. I can bang out a couple hundred cards in a few minutes, but there's some people that it takes a lot longer because the site's not so intuitive. It has a little learning curve. And by little, I mean like maybe 30, 40 minutes and you'll get it. For the average person, I would say probably 60 cards an hour. 200 cards takes Danny 15 to 20 minutes. There you go. There you go. Danny's far from average. Far from average. Yeah, there are, if there's not any on the site, they don't give you a pricing guideline, so you have to look it up yourself. But literally, like, almost every card in the universe is on there. So that very rarely happens. Westbrook, Franco, Parker, Rio. There's another KB. Paper version. That one's a little off on the centering. KB paper. There's the right-hand side. And Joey G, Kato, Yemi. Something stuck to Yemi. Drew Garnier. Diaz and Kohler. By the time they get your new releases listed, everybody's are up there. Can't go too fast, yeah. Can't go too fast, you make mistakes like Danny. Asdrubal Cabrera out of 150. 53 out of 150. I would be pissed, yeah. No pink or yellows. I know, man. I check every now and then. It sucks. Damn, Steven, another Bryant Chrome. Same exact thing as the other one. The front centering is just a hair off. Maybe a little more than a hair on this one. Back centering is way off. It's got a case of the Bowman bends too, you can see. But that doesn't really matter. That one's quite visually off left to right. I don't know if you want to take a shot on that one or not. Let me know. I think the best grade on that one would be a 9, personally. Alright, Robertson and Tim Cooney. It's because no one's ripping it, Brian! I told people! No one's ripping it. We're the only breakers that are still pushing it every week. That's why the sales are so good in it, probably. There isn't anybody else to water it down, so to speak. Contenders football release, and that's literally all anybody wants to break. I mean, there might be, like I said, there might be some other people breaking it, but not many that I've seen. Chris Taylor, Silver Ice. Dozier, there's a Reyes first chrome. Travis, Pierce, Floro, and Devin Williams. No, definitely not, man. Oh, there's a DeGrom paper. Mookie Betts first. Alan Craig International, and Casey Meisner is your second auto. I forgot about this kid. Casey Meisner. There you go. Delvin Perez, I vaguely remember. Vaguely, I remember getting those, Danny. I'll check around and see if they're over there. Could have got set on the side. Probably still in the package from him if they are. I know I got a couple packages when he did the big multi-case break. A couple of you guys joined in and had him sent here. The 10-caser, yeah. So I remember him being here. We'll look around. Ripken 89. We got a Margot and a Becerra and a Ramos and a Wendell. The Ripken 89 is nice. Little COM-C. Little COM-C. Rack my brain for those Delvin Perez's, man. They did, yeah, they are. They are Charles's. I think I shipped them to Charles, or they're in Charles's stack over there. I'll look. That's definitely what happened. That's what I was thinking in my head. I remembered them, but I didn't remember in your name. I remembered them in Charles's name. Okay, so they are here. Just gotta figure out where. Purple Auto! Brandon Trinquan. That is rare out of 500 on the Jimenez. It's a purple auto, Steven. 2 out of 10. Damn. It's Trinquan. I don't know how he is. John, what I do is I fill up a giant double-walled UPS, like rigid cardboard. I fill up a giant one of those with BCW boxes, stack it, and then I put the submission form right in the top. Off to the side so that when they cut in, they don't accidentally slice it. It's a nice card. Trinquan. Yeah, they're in your stack over there then. I definitely remember them being here. It's a 2 out of 10 on the Trinquan. There you go. You can put it in each box. You can. I do it with UPS though. I box up one giant one and send it out. What's the word on Brandon Trinquan, guys? Is he doing anything in the minors for Steven? That could be a huge card. Blue Wave Trinquan Auto out of 50 for 17 bucks. Sucks when you hit a card as rare as a purple. And it's friggin' a kid that shouldn't be in the product. I have not heard much of him at all either. Autry McKinney, there's an Upton out of 250. Devin Williams, a Jose Herrera out of 250. 70 out of 250. He's a 7th round draft pick. What were his stats last year? Anything to write home about? Nothing to write home about? .286 in A-ball. All right. How old is he? Hey. 92. 23 years old in A-ball. 24 years old. Oh. 24 years old in Double A. Right. Damn it, Steven. Thought I had a beast for you. Is it Chris Taylor? Stuck in the bottom here. Michael Feliz Chrome. Thorpe, there's a Rymel Chrome. And a Roselle Chrome. Yeah, 24 years old at that level. Probably not going to do much. There's the empty box. There's a Julio, RGB, and a Julio, Silver Ice. Armando Rivera and Mark Appel. DeGrom, Anthony Olati, and Bobby Coyle. Somebody get moist over him. Alright, Steven, you hit a purple super rare card, and it was Brandon Trinquan. Brandon Trinquan. Let me save this. We got a case coming up for John. It's going to take a bit. 14 draft hobby case. So for those of you guys that are Rookie P fans, you will enjoy it. Sit back, relax, try to stay awake. It is getting late. 1 a.m. on the East Coast. I'm going to check for those Delvins real quick before we start that case. I'll bring the 2 over here, John, so you can choose. Forrest Whitley's. I know, if a pro. Oh my god, can you imagine Brian or Butts? You'd be sitting on like 5 to 10 grand, man. 5 to 10 grand easy. Alright, John, top case. Bottom case. 129, alright, you got it. I thought I lowered it, man. I must have forgotten. Must have forgotten. Anybody in the room still want to do the Leaf Metal hit draft? Could we do that first, John? Do you mind? Before the case? If everybody's still here. So it'd be Ron A, John, and Mike E, if you guys want to do the Leaf Metal hit draft. Ron and Mike still here or no? I dropped the Giolito, but not the Trout. Figures. Figures. Give it a few minutes, see if Mike's still here. He might have passed out. Mike's still here. Alright, so we'll do that first. Let me grab a link for the 5750. Quick Bowman draft. Yeah, John's gonna take 2. So we got John for 2, Mike for 1, Ron for 1. There's the link, fellas. Send direct, use the link, whatever, and we'll do that before the draft. There you go, John. Brian will take a spot if you don't want to take 2. If you don't want to take 2. Let me grab some boxes here. Oh, let's see. Oh, would prefer not to, Brian. My bad, dude. My bad. I thought you said you wanted to. Okay. Alright. So we got John for 2, Mike for 1, Ron for 1. We got a little random here. Do for the draft order. Ron good. John good. Mike, am I just putting the teams from earlier on the invoice? Ron, John, and Mike. Is that one sent? Okay, I got that one. That's sent, Mike. Sweet. Alright, Ron, John, and Mike. Don't put them on the invoice? Okay. Sounds good. Get my chat working again? Hey! Oh yeah, this is the chat that's broken, I forgot. Someone doesn't like me. Oh, stayed on that time. Take that out. Okay. We will do whoever gets spot 3 and 4 picks the box. So 3 and 4 picks the 2 boxes. Nate, I'm not sure when the next NBA case break will be. We try to do a couple a month. That's about all we can handle. Don't have a big basketball audience here. It's obvious and odd how the openings are at different spots, huh? Oh, it must be left and right side. Let me see. Yep, front and back, okay. Yes, it's full. Is the mic off? You guys can hear me, right? I thought I said it was full, Brian, but I could have been babbling and missed it. It's quite possible. Everyone ready? Okay, mic is working. Alright, Danny, answer me. I swear to God, I thought I answered you. Like, I thought I spoke the words, but I could have not spoke the words. But yes, it is full. We are good. Okay. Let's roll some dice here. Start a video, too. Hey guys, we've got a 4-man... 2-box Leaf Metal hit draft here. 3 cards per, 12 total cards. We're going to randomize the draft order first. Here we go. 3 rolls on the dice. We got 1, 2, and they didn't change. 3. Didn't change much. Went 4, 4, 5, 5. Ah, gotcha, Brian. Good point. You win. 10 presses, everybody. So we got Ron, John, and Mike in the order the payments came through. Good luck. 10 presses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wow, John picks 1 and 2. That is how you 2-spot a 4-man draft. John picks first and second. Mike and Ron, go ahead and pick the boxes 1 through 6. Give me 2 numbers 1 through 6. Doesn't matter what order you guys pick in. You can each just pick one. And then we draft. You owned it. Yes, you did. Okay, 2 and 4. This guy, and there's 3, and there's 4. That guy. There we go. All right, so John picks twice, then Mike, then Ron. Come on, chat. There we go. All right, good luck. cards hiding in the bottom of the box here. Trying to run away. Get this one out too. There we go. Alright, this side first. It's gonna focus for me without zooming. That's nice of it. Ian Anderson, top 3. 3rd overall pick by the Braves. Chris Oakey, purple. 10 out of 20 for the Reds. We got Gavin Lux. 5 out of 15 for LA. 20th overall pick. Magenta. Nice auto there. Blake Rutherford, blue. Nice auto next, too. 20 out of 25 for Rutherford for the Yankees, 18th overall. Yulieski Gurriel for Cuba. Or the Astros if it was a team break. And last auto is Braxton Garrett, blue Future Stars. The Gurriel's a base chrome. Braxton Garrett is 19 out of 20 for the Fish. If it was a team break. Okay. We've got TJ Zoich for the Jays, base chrome. Matt Manning for Detroit, blue. Dalton Jeffries up next. Manning's 15 out of 25. Dalton Jeffries is a Oakland A 2nd rounder. Anthony K. New York Mets. Base chrome. Then we got a Zach Birdie. Zach Birdie is purple. 20 out of 20 for the Sox. 20 out of 20 for the Sox. And the last card in the hit draft is Dansby. Emerald Chrome. Green. Does not look as good without autofocus turned off. Dansby is 3 out of 7. That's a nice card. Back centering is perfect. Front centering, not perfect. Dansby 3 out of 7. Alright, John, whenever you're ready, give me your first 2 picks. If you need to see the cards, let me know. Usually I have stands here, but I don't have any assembled right now. Might as well grab a pack. We got John, and then Mike has 2 picks. I'm gonna get the stands off. They aren't assembled, so it might take a few minutes here. Something. They're 2-box, Will. 4-man hit drafts. You're more than welcome to hop in. We may have enough to run it back. We'll see. You guys are probably doing some research here. I will try to get the cards up on display best I can. Kind of hard to fit on the screen. Minimal room. Okay, John is taking the Dansby and the Gavin Lux, 1st and 2nd. Mike is taking Rutherford. I pretty much expected that. Good picks, though, guys. Alright, so let's go into Mike E. Ron, you got 2 picks in a row. Trying to get all the colored cards up. Science to get all these to display. You want box 3 of the 8x10s, Nate? Is that what you want? I can find out where I put them. Yeah, for sure. Purple Zach Birdie is out of 20. 20 out of 20. Chris Oakey is also out of 20. Some of them are different. Matt Manning Blue is out of 25. You got a Ulieski Gurriel base chrome. The other cards are Braxton Garrett out of 25. Ian Anderson base. Dalton Jeffries base. And Anthony K base. Mikey went there. We got Ron. Who wants to run this back? Because Will said he would get in on these. They're 57.50 by 4 spots, and everybody gets 3 cards. Freak did I put those stands? There they are. Braxton Garrett out of 25, and Zach Birdie off the board for Ron. Mike E, back to you. Mike would run it back. Anybody else? John or Ron, you want to run another one of these or no? We got 4 guys, we're all set. Mike Wood and John Wood. Ulieski Gurriel, good pick. 4 spots. It's 57.50 a spot, Will. So 4 spots by 57.50. 2 boxes, 12 cards. Gurriel goes to Mike. I'm getting more stands set up. Have it ready here. Okay, we're on. Okay, John, right? John actually has 4 picks in a row here. 4 picks in a row, John. Did Larry do a 3rd round reversal or no, guys? Alright, there we go. I got enough stands now for a full draft. Nate, grab stack. Pop. There's the stack. Let me know which one you want. We can open it up right in the middle here. He did a 3rd round reversal? Okay, so 3rd round reverses, guys. So, John, you have 2 in a row. And then it reverses back to the bottom. Okay, so now Ron picks. And then it goes back up the order. Manning in the purple. Alright, Matt Manning and Chris Oakey. Off the board. I'll get the auto zoom set up for the next round so that it zooms right in on these. Alright, John. Where the hell did I put your first cards? There they are. There they are. 3rd one down between picks. You got it. So last 4 cards are reverses down. So Ron, Mike, and then John gets the last 2. We've got Ian Anderson. These are all base, none are numbered. Ian Anderson, Dalton Jeffries, Anthony K, and TJ Zoich. Who's, okay, we got Will. We got John, and we got Mike in on the next one. I need 1 more. Anybody else, guys? 1 spot left. Ian Anderson for Ron. Perfect. One through 4, 4th run. So he did it the other way. No worries. I like the reversal because it gives the guys with the last picks a little bit better value. Either way, you get the first pick, you're still getting 2 of the top 8. K for Mike. Okay. And then John, you get Jeffries and Zoich. Nate, box 3. Here we go. Open this up right now. And I need one more spot on the hit drafts, guys. Otherwise, we're going to roll into John's draft case and kill these for the night. One more spot. Anybody want it? 57.50. Yeah, Will, I'll drop a link in the room shortly. Or you can send direct to sales at LiveCaseBreak if you want. Let's see who Nate gets here. Which way we going? This way. Ready? It's not Bay. It's somebody's Bay. Who the hell is that? It actually didn't leave yet, John. I can sneak some cards into it if I need to. I'm waiting on one guy's delivery. It should be here tomorrow. I have no idea who this is. You guys know? Nichelle Nichols? Oh, Star Trek, right? She was in Pop Century Sci-Fi Figs. Nichelle Nichols, Star Trek? Yes, Star Trek. Look at that, I got it right. Nice. There you go, Nate. Nichelle Nichols. You got Penn and Teller and Nichelle Nichols. Two names I did not know were on the, list. Will take 2 spots if nobody else wants one. Alright. Last call, does anybody else want one? Here's the link. Mike is sending direct. John, you can grab your spot there. Anybody else? Will said I'll take 2 if no one steps up. Will's on breakers, so you guys can't see the chat. Or if nobody else wants it. Original Star Trek was the first black and white kiss on national TV. First interracial kiss. Really? Wow. 8x10s are 60, I think, Will? Let me just look real quick. Pop Century. I have them at 60, yeah. $60. I only got 3 left, Will. Alright, Will, it doesn't look like anybody else wanted in. You can go ahead and take 2 if you want to, buddy. I don't think we can fit all the cards in there, but we can try. We can try! 2 spots and a photo. You got it, man. Which photo do you want? I'll rip it right now while everyone's getting their payments in. Well, I suppose you can wait till after you sign. That way you're not in a different screen. Bottom box? Alright, just let me know when you're ready. We'll do that first. Ready? Alright. Bottom pop for Will. Just a second. Hey guys, forgot to start a video. We're just about to open. Will F. This is a personal box of 2016 Pop Century signed 8x10 edition. Well, let's see who he's got. Didn't break the seal yet. There we go. Oh, got it backwards. Okay, we'll go up since the name is at the bottom. Good luck, Will. It's a chick. It's a chick. It is Maggie Gyllenhaal. Jake's sister. An odd angle in the picture. There you go, Maggie Gyllenhaal. I think everybody likes her. Does anybody not like Maggie Gyllenhaal? Nate, take the last 2? Alright, you got it. Just let me know when you're ready, man. Sold out of Pop Century photos, guys. No mas. We'll reorder when we can. Alright, and this is Will. Maggie Gyllenhaal for you. Dog! Who are you calling dog? Okay, are we all paid on the... John's paid, Will's paid, Mike's gonna send direct. Just a second. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hit draft time. Well, actually, let's do the 8x10s. We'll do the 8x10s in between picks, Nate. That'll work, I'm sure. Hey everybody, we got another 2-box Leaf Metal Hit Draft. Whoever gets the top 2 picks, obviously gets their picks. 3 and 4 pick the boxes. And we're doing a 3rd round reversal on these. So it goes 1 through 4 in the draft, 4 through 1, and then 4 through 1 for the 3rd round. We are all set. Let's roll the dice and see how many times we randomize. Okay, we got 1, 2, and 3. Damn! Whole lot of randomizers. 10 tonight. Get 9s, 10s. Alright. 10. There we go. We got 1. If whoever wants to load. Hey, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Slow. 6. 7, so slow. 8, 9, and finally 10. Wow, lag. Wow, 2-spot. 1st and 2nd pick again. That is crazy. 2 drafts in a row. Apparently the trick to these is to get 2 spots, guys. Will, you got the 1st and 2nd pick, buddy. John and Mike, give me 2 picks for boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me 2 numbers, 1 through 4. If you both pick the same one, obviously one of you guys can grab a different one, whoever posts second. Nate, got your payment, buddy. Let me take those out of the store so nobody else grabs them. Mike picked box 4, and John, what's your box pick? Box 1, alright, so we're going off the top and off the bottom. And 4, I'm going to get these open, and then we're going to do, while you guys are drafting between picks, we'll open up Nate's final 2 pops. Set those over there. I was going to say, Nate, she's actually not too bad of a whammy, man. We got her red auto from Pop Century, got big money for it. Alright, metal draft boxes are opening. You guys know the draft order. Poor Mr. Esom got saddled with the last pick. They do. Empty. Okay. I'm going to use auto zoom during this and then I'll zoom out. Alright, Josh Akami. 5th round pick for the Sox, I believe back in 2014, right? Yeah, he's a toss-in this product. 20 years old though. Josh Akami. We got Justin Dunn, blue. 16 out of 25. Matt Manning, that is a Magenta Future Stars, 4 out of 10. Detroit Tigers, 1st rounder. Anthony Grier. Diamondbacks kid. Only auto in the product. There's a Verdugo for LA. And underneath that, we have a black National Pride. Wow, that is nice. There's the Verdugo. Let's see what this is numbered out of. My guess would be 3 or 5. Gurriel in the Cuba uniform, 4 out of 7. Nice and low numbered. Nice card. Black refractor on the National Pride insert. Gurriel on card ink. Beautiful card. Set that. And I'll set it right there. Close enough. Okay, box 2. Let's see what else we got. Joey Wentz. That is a base chrome for the Atlanta Braves second rounder. Forrest Whitley blue chrome. 18 out of 25 for the Stros first rounder. Ian Anderson, that's Future Stars magenta, didn't we? Oh, we had a Manning like this. Let's see, Ian Anderson is out of 10 as well, 5 out of 10. Atlanta Braves, 3rd overall pick in the draft. Alright, Brendan Rodgers on card, State Pride. It's like the National Pride insert. Colorado Rockies, obviously, base auto. We have Cal Quantrill for San Diego. Padres, former Jays draft pick, didn't sign with us. 11 out of 25. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Totally forgot. He did not get drafted by us. It was a different kid with the Padres. 8th overall last year for Quantrill. Paul Quantrill's kid, though. And Riley Pint, Colorado Rockies, top pick in the draft. Emerald or green chrome, 1 out of 7 with the 4th pick. Some nice cards in this one. Some nice cards in this one. Alright. Do my best to get everything up here. Can't really get them all. If anybody needs to see any specific card, let me know. A little better. Still can't see much because of the light. Once we get down to fewer cards, it'll be a little easier. Alright, so Will, you need to see anything, let me know. You got picks 1 and 2. John has 3, Mike has 4 and 5, and you guys know the rest. Nate, are you ready to open? Let's switch up the music here. Should be able to filter, right? You can try some 90s. Whatever. Alright, we're going to open up his 2-pop centuries. Will's made his choices. He's going to go with Riley Pint and the Gurriel. Move the Quantrill up, and we've got the Brendan Rodgers right there. So these two go to Will. There we go. 3rd pick whenever you're ready, John. You can take your time, man. Nate. Final 2 8x10s. I don't know if I can still find this stuff. It may be all gone. Which way am I going here? This way. First one is Tim Allen. That's pretty damn cool, man. Buzz Lightyear. I mean, I grew up with that when I was young. That's pretty cool. Never seen a Tim Allen auto, to be honest. Never. Tim Allen. Buzz Lightyear. Might sell pretty well, we'll see. And your last one. John has selected Matt Manning. Future Stars, nice card. Going to John. Mike, you've got 2 picks in a row. If you need to see the cards again, please feel free to ask, man. Infinity and beyond. Alright, here it is, the last one. Let's see if we can end this product with a bang. Larry might have some. It's gonna end with a damn bang, alright. I just saw who it is. with a real big bang. Set of bangs. Not the hair type. The chesty type. Balloons! Jenny McCarthy. It's a pretty sweet hose. She needs to go tanning a little bit, don't you think? Maybe on a specific type of beach? Jenny McCarthy for Nate. I'm sure Nate's watched a couple of her videos over the years. That will do, he says. As we probably all have. Nate, Will Freeman would really like to buy that Tim Allen if you're selling. If you could hop over to Breakers and maybe work a deal with him. He has the Woody Tom Hanks already, and he said he'd really love to buy the Tim Allen if you're interested in selling, man. He's on our Breakers channel. Will, I'll let you know if he's coming over. Well, actually, you can see him if he types. Nice McCarthy. All right, Mike. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Dunn and Rogers. He's made his selections. Brendan Rodgers is gone, and Justin Dunn to Mike E. Alright, should be able to slide these up. Closer view for the remaining cards. John, you are back on the clock, so to speak. And then we have Gruyere. And Joey Wentz is the guy right here in the middle. Left to right, Ian Anderson, purple, Forrest Whitley, blue, Cal Quantrill, blue, Verdugo, base, Akami, base, Anthony Gruyere, Joey Wentz. Ian Anderson. No, Ian Anderson, magenta. The Justin Dunn and the Brendan Rodgers were taken, Will. He has a Woody auto of Tom Hanks. Okay, Will, you've got 2 picks, and then we reverse on the 3rd round. So whichever of these you want, give me the 2 names. I just read them off for you. If you need them again, let me know. Anderson auto for $28. Wow. Damn. He's the 3rd pick in the draft. Nobody gets excited when we pull his cards, though. It's very odd. Very odd. Two blues for Will. Quantrill and Whitley off the board, fellas. Alright, back to the bottom. Mike E, you've got the pick. Got Gruyere, Akami, Verdugo, and Joey Wentz. Willie to Joe, even though he's not here, yeah. Verdugo for Mike, nice pick. John C, you're up, buddy. Last pick in the draft. And then Will gets the final 2. Akami, Wentz, Gruyere. He would enjoy it, I'm sure. Sorry, John, my bad. Joey Wentz is an Atlanta Brave, 2nd round pick. Akami is a 5th round pick from 2014 to the Red Sox. He's only 20 years old, though. Very young. And Gruyere is a Diamondback. 2nd round pick. There are no 1st round picks left. Danny didn't see the shirts earlier? I think he saw them, didn't he? Yeah, he saw them. He said he wanted an extra large. didn't let me know. Socks Kid. Josh Akami. To John. Alright, so Will, you also walk away with the Joey Wentz and the Anthony Greer. Not racist, true story. Drunk Indian trying to sell dream catchers at the casino. That sounds like a fun night. Okay, do we want to run another one of these? I have plenty of boxes. If you guys want to run it back, we can. Otherwise, we're going to move on to John's draft case. Yes, no, maybe. Run it back. No, yes, perhaps. Someone called Mike for assistance, man. He had to do his public duty. Nate didn't say anything on it, so I'm not sure. Will is in to run it back. Anybody else, guys? John? Danny? Mike? Or Danny wasn't in. If you guys don't want to, no worries. Just let me know so we can either run another one or move on. No problemo if you guys are out for the night. Pretty stands I put together. Mikey is out. I think we're out, Will. Looks like we're out. Mike's out. I think John wants to rip his draft case. So guys, we'll be filled up for personals for about 45 minutes while we do this draft case, and then if anybody else wants anything after, you're more than welcome to hop up. John, are you all set to start, buddy? Drunk dude who is selling wind catchers. Hell yeah, I said. That's great. Alright, John's all set. Alright, we're gonna bop into this here. So let me find some music that doesn't have lyrics, because the lyrical stuff on this is garbage. Oh, whatever. We'll just switch every time. That works. Hates wind catchers unless the wind being caught is his own. Interesting. Fair enough. Let me just get this stuff out of the way. Okay, John, you have to refresh my memory. I forgot which case you picked, man. Got top or bottom there. Pretty much both the same. They even have the same writing, the same green stripe when I inventory them. It's a good question. I don't know which one has the super in it. Super on the top. That'll be my prediction. I'll go with Mike P. I'll go with Mike P. So with that being said, I would recommend picking Bob. Don't go with me. Top case, final answer? Get some water in me before this one. Voice might crack out. Okay, I will. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Have a great night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Top case? Alright. Boom. Let's do it. Get the Stark Wolf on screen, why not? Hello everybody, thank you for checking out our video. This is a full case break of 2014 Bowman Draft Hobby. This is a personal case for John C. That's right, Trey Turner Mojo is definitely what we're looking for. So without further ado, here we go. Watch it be Asia after that, John. Wouldn't that be funny? It is not Asia. It is indeed Hobby. Alright, I need a bass box before we embark on this one. Let me see if I've got one lying around in here, or if I gotta go fetch one out of the other room. So I gotta go fetch one. Oh, unless that's one. Hey, bass box. Beautiful. Okay. Top case mojo for John. We'll go 2 boxes at a time, standard draft. How I usually do them. Just C bass. Oh, I was all over it already. I figured. Top case mojo. I'll see those still on screen. Yes, they are. Ah, he just left, Nate. Just left. Probably find him if he's on Twitter. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. What's up, Jerry V? See you over on Breakers. Hope all is well, man. Alrighty. There's no way to rip foam and draft fast, so buckle in, fellas. Hopefully you get lots of C bass. Trey Turner and Schwarber, probably the biggest 2 autos in 14 draft. For value-wise, I would say, Danny. I don't remember if they put any rookie short prints in here, but I don't think so off the top of my head. Turner and Schwarber for the first chromes, though. Anybody think of anybody else? What's the over-under on Matt Imhoff autos for this case? Oh, Verdugo, that's a good one, man. Alex Jackson's in this. Once upon a time, he was extremely highly regarded. Extremely highly regarded. Is that proper English? I don't think it was. Does this have Barretto's autos? Draft. No, this is the one that didn't have any J's. Now I'm confused. I can't remember which one had Barretto. Where was Barretto's first auto? I owned a bunch of them. Shit, man. Wasn't this one? Actually, yeah, Johnny Manziel does have a short print in this, yeah. Seager and Conforto? Confortos aren't in this, remember? They're inserted in 15 Bowman Chrome randomly. Seager, I don't think has an auto in this. Seager was 2012. Nick Gordon is in this. Aaron Nola, yep. Don't think Seager has ink in this. I could be wrong, though. But Conforto has this style auto. It just wasn't inserted in the product, if you guys remember. Alrighty, are we zoomed? We are not zoomed. Let's zoom. We're zoomed. Max Pentecost. That was the J, yep. Oh, gotcha, Brian, yeah. Oh, alright, here we go, man. Ripken Refractor. There's a KB Chrome right off the top. Good start for you, man. Not his first, but that one sells okay. 14 draft. There's a Seager 89. There you go, Brian. There's some Seager. Kolek. Yeah, Kolek's in it. Yeah. I think someone already said that and already notated it, but I could be wrong. There's your first auto, Jacob Lindgren. Jacob Lindgren. Correa has chromes. Lefty pitcher. There's a KB paper. C. Oh boy. Matty Imhoff, Chrome Refractor. Would you look at that? Brinson and Turnbull. Jimenez. These sell. Make sure these go to ComC, man. Over $1 or $2. Crazy, crazy selling. Alberto Mondesi. Alright. The first half stack. Not too bad. You guys knew Imhoff was going to hit, man. There's a Cody Reed. Reed Foley. Feliz. Renfro. There's a Schwarber. First paper. Schwarber. Alfaro Justice Sheffield. There's now a Yankee. There's a Correa paper. These are actually not worth sending to ComC anymore, but I'll send them to you. Probably do a Correa lot, maybe. But those have dropped, I think, 29 cents now. Swihart. That's a nice card. Jimenez blue out of $3.99. Couple bucks. 204 out of $3.99. So much AJ Reed. I don't know what to do. Fulenchek. Devers first chromes. That's nice. Rafael Devers. Herrera and Sparks. Okay, Barretto was 14 Bowman Chrome. Now I remember. His first Bowmans were in 14 Bowman. And this is his second Bowman, and then his autos were in Bowman Chrome. Took me a while, but I remembered. Someone probably posted that in the chat, and I missed it. There's a Correa Chrome. That's ComC. There you go. Conforto signed, but they weren't in this product, Mike. Ryan Ripken and Foster Griffin. Grant Holmes Refractor. Did he get traded? Grant Holmes? Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he get traded from LA? Can't remember where. Devers first paper, not Chrome. Wall. Imhoff. There's a Bradley Zimmer Silver Ice. It really does. Racks up big time on ComC. Especially if you hit a couple color refractors. Holmes is in Oakland, yep. I knew he got traded, just couldn't remember where. Alright, Kotsar and Colin Moran. Brandon Drury, there you go, Mike P. I know that's who you wanted to see. Your boy, there's a Barretto second. Matt Rayleigh and Skoglund. Winker. Buxton. I'll send those. I'm not sure if they're Comp C, though. Borderline. Jimenez. Your boy. Your boy, Brandon Drury. You got a blue. Mac Williamson. 4 out of 399. Mac Williamson blue. We did pass an Imhoff, and I failed to stop on it. Jake Reed, Silver Ice. Jonathan Holder, and Gomber. It's because it's a beast to break, man. Can't stop on every Imhoff. This would take 3 hours. Ooh, there's a nice card. Jimenez Chrome. Big time cubby. Come on. That's Com C all day. Okay, Nola and Cato. Michael Mater and Bobby B. Cleveland kid. Please authorize. It's not how you spell authorized. Totally incorrect. This is a Holmes first chrome and a Ronnie Williams Silver Ice. We got ink? No, we don't have ink. No ink. Daniel Gossett. AJ Reed. There's a Matt Imhoff and a Byron Buxton. And Richie and Arroyo. That's how it's spelt in English. Take out this stack. Switch up stacks here in the middle. Mondesi, there's a Bretto Refractor. That'll play on Comp C. Perhaps. Sheffield and Almora. Moran and Blewett. Turner first paper. There you go. Renfro, Skoglund, and Reese McGuire. Urias is not a first. It's like his second or third, actually. Actually, way more than that. There's a Gordon. 19, $3.99. Nick Gordon. Yeah, I don't remember what they were for, Nate. I can't remember. Something you did, though. Ryan McMahon. Refractor. See how I spelt criticized. Put the damn Z in there, you non-American. Gosh. There's Jared Walker. Holder. Cole Tucker. Blue could be ink. It's a first. It's not ink. Jordan Foley out of $3.99 for the Yankees. 159 out of $3.99. Jordan Foley. Gomber, Robertson, and Demuth. You used them not too long ago, but you did something that you got points for. I can't remember what the hell it was. You won one of our gift card nights or something, $50. I distinctly remember putting it in your account. Tucker and Walker. We get a Giolito, 89, and a Correa Chrome. Those will play. Perhaps. Coates Art, nice auto. Force Wall, decent base auto. Chrome Refractor on the Force Wall. It's a nice card. I'll sleeve that up. JP Crawford, Dylan Cease, who flew? Foster Griffin flew. Foster Griffin flew. There's your boy again, Mike. We know you love him. Matt Rayleigh, there's a Wall Chrome, and that's it. That was 2 boxes. 10 more to go. Might as well sleeve that Lindgren too. We'll get all the auto sleeve. Only be 12 of them. Be too hard to track. I know you do. Legit too. Not even picking on you. You are a Brandon Drury fan for life, man. I do have cases of best. Yes, you need one? I can have one to you. I can get UPS Saturday delivery. It's a little extra. Or I can have one to you by Monday. Alright. You let me know Monday. Sleeve the Imhoffs, yes. Go one box at a time. I don't have any in stock, Nate. I have more arriving tomorrow. I have plenty more sitting in my distributor. My distributor. See how fast a box goes pack by pack. Might go faster if we rip faster. There's a Correa refractor. Flaherty, if you don't mind, John. If I speed up the process a little bit. If you do mind, please feel free to tell me and I'll slow back down. Paper, Gatewood, hold on. Oh, nothing stuck. Felt like something was stuck. Dozier, Gonzalez, Torres, that's all base. Alright, let's see what pack by pack goes. Reed, Gomberg, please. We gotta get the garbage out of my hand first. That might help. Might help. Ooh, gold! Josh Hart. He was a short Pernado in some set. I don't remember which one. Cody Reed, and there's a nice Jimenez there. That'll see. Nice Josh Hart. Where is he now? 15 out of 50 on the Josh Hart. 6 a.m., bro. Working the night shift, eh? I'm off. Good old Matty I. Yeah, I checked the no names for sure. If I can read who it is, then it's not a no name. There's a Julio Chrome that might play on ComC for a little profit. Alfaro and Holmes. Hunter Harvey refractor. I might play. Colors and Brigham. I can. It's expensive, but I can definitely get you one, man. Text me tomorrow and I'll get you a price on it. They just aren't cheap anymore, but I can. Bryant pretty much destroyed any reasonable pricing on that product. Burn all Cameron Vargas. There's your auto in this box. Michael Chavez. He had some pull when he first came up. I remember we sold a blue for around 90 to 100 bucks, but I think he tanked bad. Boston KB underneath it. Nice. Varga is kangaroo dung? That's not very nice. Some people might say that about Brandon Drury. Oh, never mind. I thought Nate said that. Renfro, or I thought Mike said it. Renfro refractor. Shipley, Weaver, Davis, Grayson, Grenier, Red Ice, 150 out of 150. Could just be that it's 2 a.m. The music is still streaming, so our internet is still good to go. That was the cue last night when our music went out. I knew obviously knew the internet connection was bummed. T's Nolan Montgomery. Look at that. Charles defending me. He has no issues. He's good to go. There's a Schwarber first. Correa Mini. Force Wall refractor. That was a hell of a pack for ComC. 4 solid cards. First Bowman. All good. 11,000 miles away. Attaboy, Danny. You tell him. I think I like the pack process with this method. a little quicker than doing sacks. Man, used to be big money there, even on his chromes. Now completely tanked. Reed, Sims, Luplow, and Blackburn. Alright, so Michael Chavis was your third auto. On to the next box. Aren't you lucky, Danny? Aren't you a nice fella? Alright, we're going packs here, so. Your brother? Tell me it's your brother comes in for you at 6 a.m. Austin Boosfeld, Silver, Meadows, Braxton, and Max. Trey Turner, first paper. We got blue. Nick Gordon, that's a nice card. 15 out of 399. First chrome on Gordon. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. I said your brother. Hookers, close. The hookers I would think would be asleep by then, by 6 a.m. Didn't they have their night's work put in by then? Oh, you're Jared's boss? That's great. The Indian wood catcher salesman, there you go. Save him for the bro. Ah, not res hookers. Oh. That made my face wrinkle worse than the moist comment earlier tonight. Do 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 do. Cream to their thigs. My God, I don't even want to know. Auto Foster Griffin refractor. That is beat up. Man. Bad surface issues on that one. Come on, Topps. You're better than that. Are you? Refractor Griffin. 4 autos are out. 8 autos to go. Beat up like Red Sox. Brett Martin, Shane Zeal. Alright, opposite side. Supak Yarborough. And we'll just leave a base stack there. Do, 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 do. Ah. Fold it over. They got me. Got a refractor of Morgan, John Ritchie in there. Honestly, Mike, I have. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just reload this chat. Don't tell the wife. Gillespie and Nick Gordon. Well, I do live like 30 minutes from a massive reservation, so it was bound to happen at one point or another in my life. If he stops up the order, can you tase him? Gabby Guerrero. My boy. Fraser's not a first Bowman. Gossett, Thompson, and Oliver. The Com C well is run dry on this case. Haven't had a decent Com C card in a while. So that Trey Turner paper was the last one. Giolito, there's a Verdugo refractor. And base. Gerald is part Indian, according to him. Have a great night, Brian. Catch you later, my man. Bradley Coyle, Yarborough. We got a refractor. Peter O'Brien. My God, that's got massive surface thing right there. Look at that. Bottom right. Someone took a pen and just dabbed it. Lively and Diaz. Alrighty, next 2 boxes, mate. Ooh, the case is about to fall over in here. Get back in there. Damn case. Alright, is that 6 boxes in or 4? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 autos. Griffin, Chavez, Lindgren, and Wall. So here's box 5 and 6. I did not. I got lucky. No crabs. No crabs. Crabs are bad. Okay, there's a Jimenez. I'm off. Lucky bastard. He has emphasized those 2 words. Blue. Honeywell's another kid in this. Forgot. Jacoby Jones. High-rated prospect for Pittsburgh. 37 out of 399. Williams, Crawford, Sheffield, now Farrow. Etc. Theron Judge. Older chromes. Trevor Story, Carson Sands. Rip into another stat, Kia. Dakar, Howard, there's another Bryant. Finally getting some ComC stuff back at least. Couple cards. Clarkin, Lane Thomas, Nick Wells. Blue Auto, here we go. Big money could be Seeger Chrome on top 2 for ComC. Blue money, Blue Auto is Joe Gatto. Blue Chrome, 94 out of 150. Alas, it gets a sleeve. Even though he's Joe Gatto. Sleeve up those other 2 autos too. Josh, Crabs, and an Indian is a story. That sounds like a drunken national story to me. Would probably improve the value of that auto if he was a guy on Impractical Jokers. David Dahl. Then again, maybe Joe Gatto will turn into the next Nolan Ryan and prove me wrong and everybody else that doubts him. Feliz and Cody Reed. Alright, next stack. I'm also super packing there. Gotta remember we're doing packs. Hoffman Ice should probably be conceivable. It wasn't Joe Gatto, unless they have the same name. Pretty sure. Valley and Dakar. Stewart, Lemon, Seeger, Paper. We can send that. And a Demerit. Sal Volcano is one of them. There's a Correa Paper. Hoffman Blue, 176 out of 399. Schwarber paper. Need some colored chrome of that kid for you. Perhaps a red. Heritage and GQ. You want me to go ahead and put the orders in? Or do you want to wait for now? Tapia, Luplo, and Blackburn. And we've got Valet, Garcia, Reitz, and Dozier. Wait for now? Alright. I'll wait for now. Heritage is the only one that has a history of being cut on pre-orders. Gypsy Queen never gets cut on pre-orders. How did I mess it up? Do tell! Stinnett, Goucher, there's an Osuna. Nothing. Green, and we got a Zimmer. It's Eric Fetty. God, I just feel like I pulled so much Eric Fetty out of this stuff. 19 out of $1.50 on the Fetty. First chrome green parallel. The awesome Trey Turner gold ink coming up from my man here. It's the thing with draft, you can literally have 99% of a case be absolute crap. Be sitting there and being like, oh my god, this is awful. Absolutely brutal. One card at the end, change everything. Schwarber Chrome, nice card. More ComC for you. Swihart and this. This is the halfway point right here, this box 6. I don't know what we're at for video length. 2 a.m. though. We're cruising pretty good here. I don't think we've put anybody to sleep yet either. I'm still awake. Cody Reed and Nick Birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. It's a Jimenez refractor. That's beat up though. Nice card though. Couple bucks. That might be up to $5 for Jimenez's. I know his base chromes are over $2. Maybe his base chromes are up to $3. Maybe it's his papers that are up there. Something with that kid though, man. Crazy. Plenty of stuff in stock, Nate. Told you I got that case of UFC Museum that's sitting here. Osuna, Matty Chapman. If you want the best ROI, Nate, buy yourself a case of Leaf ITG. Send it to ComC. Take a page out of Chadwick's book. But the museum is not too far off on ROI. That's a nice card, Matty Chapman. A's 2014 first rounder. Nice auto. Alright. 6 cases. He is in 17. Ooh, boy, that's gonna be a big chase. 17 Bowman confirmed. Nate. Drury Weaver. I never order with confidence, dude. Knowing Topps, they'll short print the hell out of Jimenez and put all other scrubs in there with him, which will make it impossible to break team style. Jake Thompson out of 99. 31 out of 99. That's good, though. Stokes, Gonzalez, and Thompson. Time to straighten up the back. Oh! Oh, that didn't quite snap. There we go. Felt it pop that time. Stretching out for the second half here, John. Get out of here. Josh Pack searches. Does he go to Target and Walmart? I will lose respect. You can definitely pre-order cases, John. You can usually get better prices that way, too. The only problem is you're in a state that I can't drop ship to, so I have to physically ship them from here. That's the only problem. There's 23 states I can't ship to, and Arizona's one of them. Government regulations. Government regulations. Trey Turner and Conforto. Those are headed to a ComC port near you. I don't think there's any way that they'll get that much of a supporting cast around Jimenez, Nate. It's tops. They're already looking towards 2018 Bowman, trying to figure out what they're going to put in there. So I think they'll spread pretty much everybody out and probably just load 17 with Jimenez. There'll be a couple supporting guys, but I don't know, we'll see. It's tops. Anything's possible. All right, next two. Whoop. But yeah, you can pre-order whatever you want. Bowman Jumbo's a tough one. I will see what I can do. If you want to lock it in now, 100%, there would be a small deposit required. If you want to lock it in right now. Not now as in tonight, but I'll let you know as when we get the pre-order. I don't even think we have the pre-order for that yet. Timmy Tebow will definitely be in one of those products. Ew, those nails. They're so gross. Well, go ahead and rip 6 cases of Bowman in a night and you tell me what your nails look like. Not good. Okay, next stack. Here we go. We got Mazzara. I'll definitely let you know. When you text me tomorrow on the other thing, text me on that too, and I'll check our sheets and see what I can do. There's a Diaz first refractor. Hoskins and Penty. Penty. I do have soccer, yeah. I have the new Big Soccer, and I have Spectra Soccer. So I have Select and Spectra in stock. Clint Frazier. Matt Chapman and Fetty. Strahan. Stevenson. Garcia. The only thing in the store I think is Spectra. I haven't put Select in there. We're kind of letting our case of Select just sit there and marinate for a little bit. Marinate. Alright, we got Dozier, DeLeon die cut, ABC, Aaron Blair. Turner. This is the type of music I was looking for to break to. Not any ridiculous lyrics, just something in the background. Just a second, I want to save this tune on here. What the frig is the name of it? There we go. Julio Mini. That'll be ComC. Boosfeld and some Barsh. Some Bass. Rios Ramos. Supac, Williams, and Sands. Davis, Sano, Crick, Fetty, and Thomas. Green. Matt Morgan. What Can that be Pentecost? That'd be a decent card. Matty Morgan, 146 out of 150. Jays prospect. I don't even know when he was drafted, to be honest, man. 114th overall in 2014. That's why I don't know him. Goucher. Luplow, Danish, and base. Travis and base. Bradley Zimmer refractor. I'll send that. I don't know if it's com-seeable, but it could be. Talk him up, Nate. I'll definitely hook you up with some referrals if you get him in here and spending, man. This guy's obviously got crazy deep pockets. Freaking transcendent, dude. I feel bad for people that joined that shit. Cause it just straight up money grab by Topps. Zimmer. What was that? Brian Anderson. Definitely seems like a high roller. Luis Ortiz for the Rangers. Luis Ortiz. That auto really doesn't deserve a top loader. But it'll get one. Severino 89. We got CJ, Braxton, and Freed. Why did I feel like there was something I missed there? There's not. There's not. Thank God you didn't, John. 1 in 180 odds of getting a pick that'll net you money. I shouldn't say it. There's maybe 10 or 15 spots that net you cash. So 1 in 100, if that makes you feel any better. Hold on, I just put the Luis Ortiz auto in the base cards. That was funny. That's all it was, dude. They took orders on Transcendent and just produced it. For the profit margin that they could do. It's not like they put anything crazy in it. They had what? The Ruth cut? I don't even honestly know how much of it they sold, but it wasn't a lot. It was not a lot. Party invite, yeah. $2,500 they sold for it? So you're telling me out of a $27,000 case, the Bryant 101s are only getting 2K or less. 2K or less. And the party invites, $2,500. Yeah, and you're gonna be put up in a shitty hotel off the strip. Brutal. You're not getting a 5-star hotel, put it that way. I went with stacks on these. Figured we'd mix it up for a round. A round or two. Goucher and Markapel. Beatty Mojo. Conforto first might be worth a little bit. Derek Fisher, Silver Ice, and Utter Almas. Garcia. Nice card, but it's way off-centered, so you can't grade it. Schwarber Chrome Refractor first. Wee bit off-centered. Just a wee bit. David Dahl. There's a black Aaron Nola. That's nice. 75? I completely forgot about these. Anybody else remember there were black refractors out of 75 in this? The year before, or the product before, the product after, 2014 Bowman Chrome, these were out of 15. Or no, they were out of 35, and then they had carbon fiber out of 15. Yeah, 14 draft's very tough on the centering. Nice card overall, but not gonna make a grade by any means. Man, ComC gone dry. Carbon fiber, bubbles, man, no, definitely not worth grading. I actually really enjoyed that set, to be honest with you, Nate. I liked all that, because I'm a rainbow guy. I like collecting all the colors, framing them, and I think they look awesome. Geddes, Grenier, and Williamson. Hold on. Just reload this. There you go. Carbon fiber bubbles. Yeah, I got it, John. I fixed it. Yes. Alex Blandino. Better dance for you. Streaky auto to boot. 4/89. Nice card, John. KB Red Ice. I can't remember if this is the year they made Red Ice as high numbered or if these were out of 25. 25 is a really nice card. Damn it. This was the year they made them high numbered. 117 out of 150. These were always out of 25 for every year, and then in 2014 they decided to bump them up to 150. Still a nice card, though. 117 out of 150 on the KB Red Ice. That is pretty. If you're doing PC on that I would grade. Centering looks like it's good enough to pass to a 9, and the rest of the card should easily 9.5. Back centering is off, but front is good enough where it should average out to a 9 or a 9.5. I'd grade. Top to bottom centering a little off. I figured you'd want it slabbed for the PC. It's pretty. It is pretty. Alright, let's finish this up. And we only have 4 boxes left. I feel like this went so fast. Yellow, yeah, man, they look badass. Sepia, Nate. Remember how nasty sepias were? They were seriously some of the best looking cards Topps ever produced. 2013 Topps Chrome Sepia Refractors. Beautiful. There's another Schwarber Chrome. Lively and Stokes. And last pack. Corey Ray, Mason Williams, and Carson Sands. Top centering is a little bigger than I thought it was, but I'm not totally confident, but I think it's still worth a shot. I think the centering could float a 9. John C. You change your mind on it, let me know, but I 50-50, but a little bit more towards 60-40 that I think that'll gem. The thing I'm worried about is the big gap here and then a little smaller gap there. But I think it's nice. Two-tone borders are awful, man. I couldn't agree more. 15 chrome? Ugh. Ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. I think it'll gem. I think it'll gem. It'll gem. See, I like 14. I don't mind this design. I think they should always be white. Just change up this stuff and the outer edges. But I think the prospect card should always be white. And white chrome is definitely essential like they had in 2011. I don't like the gray chrome that much. I don't know about you guys. I'm just not a fan of it. We'll go back to packs after this. Kevin Padlow, there's a Correa Chrome. Michael Lorenzen Blue, 335 out of 399. 335 out of 399. Derek Fisher's in this too. That's another guy that had a big value spike. Remember when he had, what was a 30-game hitting streak or 40-game or something like that? Jagged graphic around the border where it's fat and thin on this. You mean here on the bottom? For this year's design, or are you talking about a different year? Sorry, I lost my train of thought, man. DeMuth and Thompson. That's kind of like the Turner. I want to see that with some ink. Yeah, no, I like that too. I agree. There's Conforto's first. But, John, then what purpose would Beckett serve if every card was perfect? That's the problem. If every card sent in out of a pack was perfect and not messed up, there would be no point in grading because they would all grade perfectly. Louis Ortiz, Refractor. That's a whammy-licious hit. Alright, we're in the danger zone, man. You got 3 autos left. And you don't have any good autos yet. Need some magic here to show up in the last couple. Still have a good portion of your case back in Com C stuff, that's for damn sure. Rios. I agree with what you're saying. The cards should definitely come out better. Centering is a huge issue. If they could improve centering to like 70 to 80% of cards are at least 995, I wouldn't have an issue with it. I don't think it should ever be 100, but 70% of cards at least 995 centering, that'd be great. I feel like it's more like 40, maybe not even, probably like 30 with tops right now. Corners and edges, it's a good amount about handling, yeah. I've seen a lot of breakers, specifically, that have no idea what they're doing. Conforto. I used to get picked on for opening packs too quick. People would come in the room early on and be like, you're hurting the cards. Not if you do it right. We're running on almost 6-7 years doing this now. Never had one complaint of anybody with a card saying that the corners were dinged or anything like that. Nice Braxton, Silver Ice. It's just when you have big hands, you can grip them and use pressure to open them up quicker. But with products that are all paper, you do have to be more careful with the corners and edges. Just a wee bit. Alright, Binford. There's the old tool company right there. Binford, Strahan, and Stratton. Binford, Strahan, Stratton. There's another similar one in 2013 Sterling, the 3 auto pack that's awful. Can't remember the 3 guys, but it sounds just like a tool company too. Kaminsky Rare. Well, that's why not many people buy Bowman from Lair Bear. Gomber, Wilson, McCullers, Brigham. Well, honestly, it sounds so stupid, but no joke, having big hands, it makes handling cards 30 times easier. Zero jokes. Brinson, Joey G out of 399. Blue paper. There's a Turner. Another paper. Want to see some ink and some color. JD, Jared Walker. More base. We're down to 3 boxes. KB Chrome. Looks pretty nice. Base Chrome, though. Probably not worth grading. If you were to grade a base Chrome, though, that would be the one to do it. That one is pretty solid. Wow, let's check out the back. Damn, son. Back centering good, too. It's a nice base chrome. If you ever were to grade it, I would take one of those. Not that I've seen. I've seen Brinson's pretty low still. Some of Brinson's, like his refractor's an up, but not his base. Yeah, his base I have not seen explode yet. Very well could. Plus, Nate, this isn't his first chrome. If I'm not mistaken, right? That's a nice one. Derek Fisher refractor. Sands and Stevenson. Next box. Hawks 94-181. What's up, man? And Jerry V, you guys still watching on Breakers? Feel free to chat, fellas. I've got the Breakers chat open. It's just not shown on screen. So I can reply to you. Hey, what's up, Hawks? How you doing, man? Just watching some draft. This is David Dahl, Silver Ice. Turnbull, Feliz, and Reed. Brinson got traded to the Brewers? Didn't know that. We got blue. Under a Conforto Chrome. Damn it, no wait. Grayson Grenier, too. Blue. Blah, 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 blah. What am I at for boxes, John? 90? I think I'm at 90. 68 out of 399 on Grenier. Jimenez. Matty Imhoff. I think I'm 89.99 on ITG. I'm either 89.99 or 99.99. I might have been on sale last week for 89.99. I haven't taken them off yet. All right. Herrera. Cease. I like this rap instrumental better when there was no vocals. That was a whammy stack right there, not one com C. 89.99. So yeah, I have them on sale for 90. For a case, I can't take much off. It's a great price. Probably 87.99 by 12 for a case. And we are the only ones with that product. We bought all of it out. Well, I shouldn't say all. There's probably people here and there with it. But yeah, it'd be 87.99 by 12 for a case. It's a great rip by the case. You get some really nice cards. Okay, Jacoby. There's a Devers Chrome. Oh, sells amazing on ComC. You guys see Chad buy 2 to 3 boxes a week, man. Crushes with that stuff. We opened 10 cases ourselves, sent it all to ComC. They finally got it up about 2-3 weeks ago. We're finally starting to rake in the cash. That's a nice one. Zimmer first. What do you think about this kid, Nate? People were crazy about him about a year and a half ago. Kind of fallen down on the radar a little bit. Yay, nay? C.J. Edwards and Poppy. There's a Bryant. Always behind J.D. Davis. Zimmer. There's a Lively Blue out of 399. It's great stuff.
All this money coming in, and yeah, of course,
2020 guy next. Maybe that's a better card than I thought it was on the Zimmer then. I thought he simmered down a little bit in terms of market. Could be wrong. Okay, next stack. Williams, Jagalo. Barretto, but not his first. Wells, Harvey. Another KB Chrome. That one's not cut well. Fat left side, as you can see. Real fat left side. Devers, Brinson, Wilson, base. Of course, dude. Well, it'd be $87.99 by 12. I'll lock that price in if you want one. Maybe you don't have sound on right now. Or are they 10-box cases? They might be 10-box cases, so I will have to check that. I think Genesis is 10 and ITG might be 12. I'll check. One or the other, man. I'll let you know in a second. We got just a few boxes left. Just in case he doesn't have his sound on. Okay. Phone check and a Devers. My God, look at the cut on that one. Ugh. Ugh. Skinny left side. Big ol' fat right side. That's not good. Where do you got the autograph out of this box? There's a Barretto. Taekwon Forbes. Schwarber and McCullers. Correa. Francisco. You got it, man. I just got to figure out if they're 10 boxers or 12 boxers. All right, here's the finale for your 14 draft. John is going to have a COM-C comparable to ours in no time. I'm going to go take a look right now, and that way I can get you the link. Let me roll right into it. They're 10-box cases. And I've got to dig for one here. Let me get this other draft case off. There's two to choose from. Okay, so it's a 10-box case. Let me add them into stock right now. We'll do a case at $87.99. Alright, there you go, John. You can check out whenever you'd like. Let me know when you do, though, so I can move that price back up. Going back up to regular price, which is $100 a box on those. I have both of them, Danny. Send them right to COM-C, brother. What, are they on-card autos? Are they like archives, or what are they? I don't know what the Topps holiday boxes are. Oh, the ones that you bought that I shipped to you in your last shipment you're talking. What was that stuff? I don't even remember what it was. The retail archives version? Alright, final 2 boxes for John. Good luck, man. It's Devers Chrome, poorly cut again. Poorly cut. Jake Thompson, blue, Brett Martin. Come on, man. 289 out of 399. 289 out of 399. Yeah, I have on-card autos of both those guys, though. I appreciate it, brother. Joey G, Silver Ice, and base. I will reply to it just because you sent me one, Danny. I feel honored. It's true. I might like the look more. Blah blah, and replace the other ones. I think the ones I have are from the archives. Yeah, archives, but they're not from Archives Signature Series. The archives with a ton of cards. It's KB. Shipley, Mac, and Poppy. There's a Jimenez. I'm Huff. Holy shit. Normally I'd be excited about this, but I can't be. He's got one auto left. Man, hasn't been much for ink. And it's a smudgy I'm Huff. Come on, Maddie. Come on, Maddie. Lore, Birdie, Winker, and Ripken. There's a legitimate Matt Imhoff auto on the Wall of Shame up there. You can't see it. Personally inscribed to one Chadwick DeBenny. Imhoff, it's your lucky day. You get a sleeve, bro. Bloop. So we got a personal case of ITG coming up for John next. ITG hockey. John, do you want them stripped out of the top loaders so you can send them right to ComC that way, or what do you want me to do? I can ship them in the top loaders, or I can have my sorter strip them out. So that you can literally pack in a box and send them off. Because remember, those all come pre-top loaded. There's a Chavez Refractor. I'll send that. Maybe he'll bounce back. Maybe his values will bounce back. Schwarber. Nick Long Guy die cut. Not numbered though. Beatty. Tyler Beatty, another one that's got autos in this. Former top pick. DJ Peterson? No, he was 2013. DJ Peterson. I think. ComC well went dry again. Strip him out. You got it. This is a cool card. I'll send the Zimmer Chrome. Initiation. Cole Tucker out of 99. Pittsburgh Pirates kid. That might have been the one that got traded to the Jays in the Liriano deal. I can't remember. I think it was. 22 out of 99 though. Cole Tucker. Buxton, 3rd, 4th year Chrome. Devers Paper. Braxton Refractor. Dozier and Gatewood. We are down to the last box, my friend. The last box. What does this have in store for you? Let's see, man. Max Fried, Arroyo, there's Jimenez. Fried is definitely not ComC. Another Imhoff on there. Another Matty. Diaz, black. 28 out of 75. Never get 2 of these per case, man. That's very odd. Isan Diaz, 28 out of 75. So rare, I forgot they were even in this product. 9.5's around 70 for Zimmer base. Wow. So those are better than I thought. That's his best auto so far, Bradley Zimmer. Torrens, Zagunas, base. Turner first chrome. Who was that ice? Chavez. Montgomery and Pepa. I'm not sure. We'll take a look at it. I didn't really look. Blue, not autographed. Garrett Fulenchek. There's a Verdugo chrome too. Whew. Excuse me. There's a Fulenchek. $3.99. The dust off the Bowman must have got to me. A little too much dust. Meadows and Chapman. Devin Travis, Henschges, Stewart, and Antone. Ajax, Padlo, and Jackson. Morgan, we got a Torres, LaValle, and Dakar. Little Renfro mojo. Shales. There's a Seager paper. Graves and Demerit. No, there's a bunch, Nate. There's a bunch of rookies in there. Guys, I don't even know we're in there, to be honest with you. When we do the case, I'll point them out. I don't know them off the top of the head, but I know when I see them. I don't think McDavid or Matthews are in, but there's some really strong draft picks that are in there. They're moving up the ranks. Maybe they weren't strong when the product first came out, but I recognize the names. Alexander Nylander's one of them. No, you can send as many as you want, man. Just make sure they're not in top loaders. Make sure they're packed. Packed tightly. And well protected. They have a history of sending back cards that are damaged. Red paper. Dude, I'm praying for you. This is Schwarber, Turner, Bryant. Man, anybody else that's big. Red paper. Come on. Let's get him a big card here. It's a first Bowman, and it's Cubs colors. It's also Dodgers colors by the looks. Come on, Yankee Jordan Foley. Extremely rare, red paper, 1 out of 5. I don't know anything about this kid. Johnny Manziel, that'd be a nice one too. I know nothing about him, man. If it was mine, I would... Man, I don't know if I would send it to ComC. I would look him up first. You want to research this kid, see if he's anything decent. He's born in 93. He's older. He was a 5th round pick in 2014 by the Yankees, so check him out, see if he's still doing anything. ComC it if not. Man, you hit 2 nice low numbered cards. They just weren't the big guys today. Alright, Trey Ball, O'Brien, and Morgan. And still got an auto. If I see the auto, I'll try to hold it for the end. There's a Schwarber. Gonzalez. AAA in 2015, back down to AA in 2016. That's not good. It's not gonna do the trick. He was 4-0 in A-ball. Nolan, Oliver, Dozier, and Gatewood. Damn, man, they're making us wait all the way to the end. We didn't get an auto in this box, right? No, Imhoff was the last box. Definitely do an auto. Cody Reed, Coyle, there's another Bryant paper. Sano, Robertson, and Yarborough. Nick Wells and Nick Williams, 3 packs left. Here's your last auto. It's underneath Jimenez. Drury and Kotsar. All the way down to high A. Reclamation project. Jackson, Naquin, and Gomber. Last pack. Ronnie Williams, John Ritchie, Feliz, and Cody Reed. Boom. Here we go. That was pretty cool. You could watch the pack or watch the box fly in the back corner. Jimenez is guarding your last auto, brother. He may be. He may be. It is a Penty. Decent auto. Not great. Not a whammy, at least. 10, 15 bucks, maybe more if they 9.5, I think, for Penties. The former Jay, or the future of the Jays catching staff, so they say. I'm not personally sold on the kid, but we'll see what happens. Max Pentecost. Man, you hit a red, just didn't get a big name. Got a healthy ComC stack, though. Quick recap on your autos and low numbered. You got Penty. Red, Jordan Foley out of 5. Imhoff, Zimmer, Ortiz, Blandino, Ortiz. You got 2 Ortizes, Refractor, and Base. Matty Chapman, first rounder. Josh Hart was the other low numbered. Kind of a nobody now. Chavez, Foster Griffin, Joe Gatto, Jacob Lindgren, and Forrest Wall. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's your autos. Get a healthy stack for ComC. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep these in the same stack as the Leaf and then just have Justin package it like ComC stuff. Okay, John, 2 cases of ITG. Go ahead and pick. I've got case 138 up on the top. Probably help if I switched cameras so you could see them. Wouldn't it? There you go. Now you can see them in the bottom right. Case 138 and case 73. If you want some other numbers to pick from, I've got plenty more. So if you don't like 73 or 138, let me know and I'll find some others. Let me take a look at the Zimmer. If it was mine, I would send it in. That's my quick off-the-cuff look. I'm sending it in. It's good enough to take a shot if it's mine. Centering is not perfect, but it's good enough. It's not that far off. 9 centering, I would think, at worst. So, I would send it in. Case 73, you like? Alright. Okay. Case 138 lives to die another day. Here we go. Hello everybody, we got a personal case break. This is 1516 ITG Heroes and Prospects Hockey. This is a 10-box case for John, Mr. Crowder. Let's fix my mat here. It's all disheveled from that Bowman Chrome, or that Bowman Draft Mania we just went through. Just a second here. Counter offers. John C. Oh, that was your order, John. I was like, somebody ordered something. Derp. Here we go. He chose case 73 out of 199. We're going to switch over to the other camera and let me refresh the chat first. It's dying. There we go. Kind of hard to keep this all on screen because it's such a fat case. Well, you know we never It's not like we're gonna be dicks about it, dude. If you don't have it all that week, it's not a big deal. You can sit in PayPal for a bit until you got her all. But yeah, you're gonna have a hefty amount of cards. Maybe we'll get a ton of cards and we'll have a nice deal. Maybe Beckett will give us a nice deal. Alright, first two. Empty box. Free packing materials for this guy. I'm happy. Should keep the damn boxes to ship in, to be honest. Jeez. Another empty box. Okay, we got Gabriel Velarde. I don't have a total yet. I haven't added them up. I'm waiting for that last package from the guy to come in tomorrow. And I'm going to add them all up. I think it's around 70 or 80. I think. Alright, Velarde out of 45. Dylan Strome out of 25. Pretty card. Looks like Hartford Whalers colors there. Max Lahoy, 1 out of 5. This whole product is game used, by the way, in case anybody didn't know. That's kind of the name of it. Everything is game used. These are from CHL games, the Canada-Russia series, and various other events. They all tell you right on the card. That's a nice one. Boy, back-to-back patches that are nice. Brent Howden and Max Lahoy. From the Top Prospects Bank of Montreal CHL game. Whoa, wow. Well, that's one way to start, dude. That's the CHL Canada-Russia patch. Logo patch off a Carter Hart game-used jersey. That is sick. Damn, man. Nice hit to start with. Hold on. If I don't drop it all over. Good thing it came in a top loader, eh? We've gotten a couple of these. Not very many. We've only got maybe 2, I think. In all the cases we ripped. We ripped, what'd I say? 8, 9, probably 10, I think, total. Nice card. Carter Hart. I don't know anything about most of these kids either, John. I know a couple of the big names. That's it. I'll tell you when you hit the big names, but I don't know all of them. Will Bitton. Connor Bunneman. Gabriel Sylvester. That's 3 out of 5. Cataracts. That's kind of a cool name. Woo! Julien Gauthier. Autograph game used. 7 out of 10. And we end with a 101 auto of Evan Cormier. Evan Cormier. And remember, 10 hits per box. You're averaging under $10 a hit. Most of these are gonna outsell that. So, dude, get in your top loaders. You got 2 really thick cards in this box. All right, Jordan Kyrou out of 25. Damn, dude, Keith Tkachuk and his son, hero and prospect jersey. That's awesome. 12 out of 30. Game used Tkachuk jersey. Game used to Matthew jersey. That's really cool. All right, Dylan Sadawi out of 45. Mikhail Sergachev from the Bank of Montreal Top Prospects game. Nolan Patrick, there's one of the top names. Big name in the product, 10 out of 20. Another game used, that was from the CHL Canada-Russia series. Clearly he's Canadian, just in case anybody couldn't tell. Zach Sawchenko out of 30. Samuel Girard, that one's trying to come out of its top loader too. So is the one underneath it. Connor Garland. Olaf Kolzig. I don't know anything about him. Who knows? 6 out of 10. Olaf Kolzig. Who knows him? I sure as hell don't. And Joe Velino. That's another one of the highly regarded. And that is Silver, 2 out of 5. Damn, man. Nice. We graded a bunch of Valinos. His auto's really hard to get as a 10. That definitely looks like a 10. It's a nice card. Joe Valino. 2 boxes in. My only complaint is they're hard to get out of the damn case. Damn it. One box by one here. It's a nice patch to be staring at you on the top. Alright, empty. We did it as an experiment, John, so I honestly don't know yet. We graded a couple of them. I don't know. If they sell well, then we did well. If they don't sell much more than the base, then we were stupid. But total experiment, total guess. My guess was that there's a lot of prospect autos in this, and not many people grade them, so we'll see. Jake Bean, 9 out of 10, triple color. Game used, Beck Malenstein from the CHL. Alex DeBrincat, 8 out of 45. Big Fat Patch, Julien Gauthier from the Canada-Russia Series games. Well then. Oh yeah, Nate, some of those prospects you mentioned are on these, by the way, the relics. They just don't have ink. Like Matthews you mentioned and whoever the other one was, I can't remember. Nolan Patrick, David Levine, Tyler Benson, Jake Bean, Gauthier, Tkachuk, Abramov, and DeBrincat. 5 out of 25, Prospect 8. These are awesome when you get the low-numbered ones with patches. Crazy nice looking cards. Alright, Travis Barron, 4 out of 5. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Troy Timpano, 1 out of 3. It's an Eichel. Jake Bean. That would have been sick if it was an Eichel. 6 out of 10. 4-color patch auto. Jake Bean. Seems Jake Bean play for. The Calgary Hitmen game used. That's a pretty badass name. Calgary Hitmen of the CHL. And you got another 101 plate. It is an auto sideways. I don't recognize it. Hero auto? AC Alex DeBrincat. Base draft prospect auto, yellow 101. Alex DeBrincat. I didn't recognize it. I've never seen a sideways auto for him. Bean's a good prospect. See, I don't even know most of the guys. That's a nice card then. Jake Bean. Did he get drafted yet, Mike? Alright, next box. Still not drafted? Nice. There we go. Alright, that card was actually on the bottom. That's a really nice card. Jesse Puljavari, he's a top 5 name in the product. And that is a Chrome Prospect Signatures. He's another guy, I don't know if he's drafted already or not. Some of these guys were drafted this year. That's 1 out of 25 on that. That's a badass card. Pretty. Puljavari, alright. This looks like you have a redemption down there. Cale Clague, I've never had a redemption in this. 2-color. Carter Hart, the Clague was from Canada-Russia game. Carter Hart was from the BMO Top Prospects. Samuel Girard, again, Canada-Russia series, game used. Maxime Fortier, same series, game used. And damn. Top 3 name in the product, along with Eichel, Gabriel Velarde. Tie down, strap, number patch, emblem patch, jersey patch, and a jersey relic, 4 out of 5. That is pretty damn badass. Chad just this week hit the Jack Eichel of that. Velarde sells well out of this. We have a patch auto on eBay. We get offers of 45, 50 bucks all day. Holding out. Because he's very, very young. Nice card, man. Nice. Alright, Matthew Savini, green out of 30. Jaeger White, base. And Dylan Dube, base. And Brett Howden, 2 out of 3. I don't know any of those kids. They very well could be top prospects. I have no clue. The Warriors, the Moose Jaw Warriors for Brett Howden. Saskatchewan, I'm assuming? Moose Jaw. Alright, next 2. And more garbage. Stelio Matthews. 15 out of 15. CHL game used. Matthew Tkachuk from the BMO game. Taylor Radish. No patches yet? Give us a patch. There we go. Nice 3-color. Ollie Jalevi out of 20. And game used. That's badass. Looks like Bruins colors, but apparently CHL. 3 out of 10, Maxime Comtois. Numbers patch, letters patch, one or the other. Let's just see what team it is. Oh, come on, they don't tell you the team on that one. Anybody knows the logos, there it is. Alright, we got Michael Spacek. Martin Zidakals. Jake Bean out of 20. Mr. Parrish says he's going to be good. Sam Steele. Autograph game used. Looks like Eichel. That's because it's Eichel. Nice card. 5 out of 25. Jumbo autographed game used. Young stud in the NHL for the Bruno Sabres, right? Sabres. Buffalo Sabres. Ha! Got it right. Time to sit up. There's a card stuck in the bottom here. They come in top loaders, so you would think that they would grade well, Mike. That was kind of what I was thinking. Alright, your 101 popped back up on the top. Autograph made it all on the sticker. That's good. It's a prospect auto. Connor Bunneman. Connor Bunneman, Cyan Play 101. I know nothing about this kid. Gonna have to research him up. Cyan 101, Connor Bunneman. Okay, to the patches we go. Juuso Valimaki, 8 out of 10. Mitchell Marner out of 25 from the Canada-Russia. Thomas Chabot out of 45, Canada-Russia. Wow, that patch is awesome. Dmitry Sokolov, 8 out of 10. It's from the Sudbury Wolves. I do not know where Sudbury is. Game used, CHL game, Sudbury Wolves. Crazy nice patch, though. And, oh, man, that's friggin' sick. Just talking about how nasty these are. You didn't get the one with the top guys, but you got a few top guys on here. There's Velino on there. That is sick. Vitaly Abramov, Maxime Comtois, Gauthier, Gerard, Sylvester, Morand, Timashov, and Velino, man. Look at the patches. 3 out of 5. That's awesome. Deca Dan, what's up, brother? Jake Bean out of 20s, going for 30 to 35. Man. I did not realize Jake Bean was another big name. That's awesome. That's so nice. Congrats on that, man. Dylan Sadawi out of 30. Nathan Bastian. Mississauga, is it the Steelheads? Steelheads, yeah, Mississauga Steelheads. That's by Toronto. Nathan Bastian. Noah Carroll, and oh my god, damn. Hopefully this kid is good, because that is a sick card. 1 out of 10. Dmitrio Timoshov. Let's skip that scrubby song. 1 out of 10 on the Dmitro Timoshov. That's awesome. He plays for the Cataracts, wherever the Cataracts are from. Didn't give us the city. 2 boxes left or 4? 4, nice. Jeez. I thought you only had 2. That's how good this case has been. I do. I got a bunch. You can hit the store for it, brother. Should be a bunch. Give me just a second. Let me check. 2015 Topps Chrome. Oh wait, 15. My bad, dude. I thought you said 16. I only have packs, Deca. I have packs left. Somebody bought a couple packs tonight, so I only have packs. I don't have any boxes of that. Tough to find. This Ico was on the bottom. Another nice card, man. Superstar for the Sabres. Second auto of him in the case. Buffalo. There we go. Dmitrio Timoshov. There's the card you just got. Well, same kid anyways. 4 out of 5. We got Max Jones. Nolan Patrick. Big name right there. Alex DeBrincat. I don't even know how to answer that, Mike. 4 out of 10. Look at that DeBrincat patch. Game used from the BMO Top Prospects game. Oh, damn. Nice card next, too. 2 big cards in a row. Well, actually, I don't know if DeBrincat's good. But Nylander, very highly regarded. 7 out of 20 on Nylander. Again, game used from the BMO TP game. To the autos we go. Remember, you had Eichel on the bottom. Jordan Kyrou. Lucas Johansson. Liam Murphy. And you got a green Carter Hart out of 30. 4 out of 30. I don't know who said that. That's not true. Obviously, I'm not going to talk about the inner financial workings. Dan, it's royalty-free music. We finally bought a subscription. We had to. YouTube basically sent us a naughtygram that said if we play any live music that is not ours during any portion of our broadcast, they're going to shut us down again. Once you reach a certain point on YouTube, you're not allowed to use any copyrighted music, apparently. So we had too many views, and they finally got angry. They got hangry at us. Vitaly Abramov, 2 out of 45. Prospect 8, Mackenzie Blackwood and Jordan Paperny. Xavier Potvin, Anthony Dumont-Bouchard, Cormier McDonald, Jeremy Brodeur, and Jake Smith. 23 out of 40. I'm almost positive that Jeremy Brodeur is Marty's son. I mean, pretty sure. Getting into the popular crowd, Deca. That's right. Michael McLeod out of 25. I can't see. Nice patch. Abramov. BMO TP game. 7 out of 20. Ooh. Old School 101. Hockey Heroes. This one you might want to slap on eBay, John. Doug Harvey. No patch, but tough to get patches on the older jerseys. Some of these older guys sell for absolutely ridiculous amounts of money. Some of them don't sell for shit. So Doug Harvey. It looks like Red Wings, but I'm no hockey expert, and there's no logo, so. Doug Harvey. Have to look him up. See if he's got a lot of relics out there. Pascal Laberge. I would put that on eBay, though. I wouldn't go to ComC on that. I'd get the money out of it quicker. Radovan Bondra. Dmitry Timashov out of 30. Michael McLeod. What is this we have on the bottom? Fat card on the bottom. Bigger. It's not just a regular patch auto. What do we got here? Oh, wow. 101. Damn, son. Top 5 name in the product, like I said. Joe Valino. Rare materials signatures. 2 nasty patches and ink. 1 of 1. I don't know if he's been drafted yet or not. I just know people pay for him. 3 color patches. Actually, 1 3 color, 1 2 color. Very nice. Rare materials. What are the rare materials? Just pieces of a game-used patch off his jersey. Okay. Oh, it doesn't give us the team either. There's their logo. Who wants to look this kid up, see what he's been up to? Awesome card. Second, third, fourth one of the case with the 2 plates. Final 2 boxes, John. There we go. Didn't want to come out. Yeah, Dan, some of the music's been good, some of it's been awful, but overall, I'm honestly kind of happy with it. It's nice to have something in the background, especially during draft and Bowman. Those can be especially taxing. Alright, Alexander Chmielovsky, or Chmielovsky, 33 out of 45. Yeah, sure. So far, like maybe 3-4 cards. The rest of I can't see, but yeah. 4 out of 10, we got a Max Jones, triple color. Can't even see the number. 4 out of 5, nice, low numbered silver. I don't know why that card is so tough to see the damn... Whatever, you can see now. 4 out of 5. Noah Julson, that's a name I have not seen yet. 2 color out of 20. Gabriel Velarde, boy, you almost got a logo patch there. You got the C. I want to say that's Cooper. Could be wrong. Could be a captain's tag too. I'm not too sure. Gabriel Velarde though. That's a top name. Spitfires, he sells well. Not entirely sure if that's a C for captain or Cooper or some other hockey that I don't know about. Alright, here's the autos. Got a fat card on the bottom again. Evan Cormier. Dylan Wells out of 10. Josh Anderson. Pascal Laberge. And we got an autograph game used with a patch. We got. Damn, son. Third Jack Eichel auto of the case. 1 out of 10. 3 color patch. Well, that's nice. Red, white, and blue. Buffalo Sabres. Damn, man. This is one of the best cases of this I've opened. Only a couple I can think of off the top of my head that rival it. There's the... Okay. Clark Bishop out of 45. Awesome name. Dylan Strome out of 45. Noah Julson out of 5. Boy, that sucks. Most of the 5s have crazy nice patches. They missed on that one. Noah Julson. I think we just had a Julson out of like 20 that had a crazy nice patch. There's a patch. Anthony Beauvillier. 5 out of 10. Green. Nice patch. One more? Damn, dude. Nolan Patrick. Pretty much the second best name, or actually a lot of people think he's the best name in this above Eichel. Personally, I think Eichel sells better, but Patrick is right up there. Crazy nice patch. The CHL Canada Russia Series. Game used from Patrick. There's one more look at that beauty. Dark blue parallel or purple? 1 out of 5? I haven't even seen one that color yet. Usually the silvers are out of 5. Damn, man. That's eBay. Tyler Parsons, 18 out of 30. Anthony Richard. Zachary Senchin. Bill Barber got a Heroes Auto out of 10. Hero Auto snuck in before the bottom card. 8 out of 10 in your finale. Your case ends with a Nolan Patrick, man. Hell of a Nolan Patrick box right there. Honestly, that was pretty damn close to the best case I've seen of that. We ripped some that were really good. We ripped one that had 6 Eichel autos in it. And we had a couple with multiple Patrick autos, but man, you got some really nice patches. Big time prospects too. It's a hell of a way to end it. 2 Patricks. Awesome, man. Thank you. Let me save this. Save that. Hop back to scene 1. Damn, dude. That was awesome. That was a fun-ass rip right there. Holy shit, it's 3:30. Wow. Hell yeah, man. I have a feeling that might spike Leaf ITG sales just a wee bit. Tell ya, I have never had a disappointed person that has bought a lot of that. Dan. Just a second, let me finish the stack and I'll hop up there and look. Full Jabari can go. You actually got a lot more than a couple cards for eBay. Jeez, the card is sick. So sick. That card is friggin' filthy. Prospect 8. That is filthy. Alright, just gonna finish this hockey and then I'll take a look and see how much I've got. Some of these you may want to override me and send them, but I'm just going the high-end stuff you want to pop on the bay. Jeez. Sick batch. One of those on each jersey in the CHL games, I'm assuming. Alright. Navigate through the sea of garbage here. That's all I've got for 15 Topps Chrome. Not too many. Let me double check the stacks over here. let's see. Deca, I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 10. So just about half a box. There's 24 per box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just about half a box. And let's see what I have them priced at. Bum 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 bum. Why are these things not on the website? Like, the website's killing me, man. Needs to be smacked. Let me see. I don't even know. I think I have them at $8.99. Maybe that's what I had them at. I had them at $7.99 last time. $7.99, $7.50 for all 10. So 75 bucks. Straight up, I have no idea what's come out of these boxes, man. These get mixed in and mixed out with other boxes when I do packs, because once they get low enough, I open up another one and toss more packs in. I honestly have no idea. Take them all 75. You want a custom link or you want to send direct? Whatever's easier for you. Let's see if I have a custom link. I have a custom link. There you go, buddy. Get those reward points. Come on, man. I searched my store for Leaf Hockey and nothing comes up. So I thought I had something shitty with this. Okay, there we go. Woo! It's all good, man. That's what they're there for. It's what rewards points are there for. Okay, these are... Dude, can you imagine if there's a Bryant auto sitting in these packs that have been here for a while? I would be friggin' stoked for you, man. Just a second here. All right, buddy. John, I'll be damned if I know, dude. I honestly don't remember. Hey guys, what's up? We've got 15 Tops Chrome Packs for Deca Dan. He's taking on my last 10. Called a shot here with a Brian auto. Let's see if we can make it happen. He's been sitting here for a while. We shall see. John, I want to say you hit him once, but I would feel bad guaranteeing that, because I honestly don't remember. We got RJ Alvarez to start. Lorenzo Kane, Souza, and Ken Giles. Abreu, Moreland, Brantley, Rusney Castillo, the failed experiment. Boston found anybody to give him to yet? Are they still holding on to the contract? Ryan Howard, Reimer Liriano, Russ Martin, and Anthony Rizzo. All the cards shipped? You got it, Deca. Still working on that set, brother? 15 Chrome? Because they auto-record everything you do, Mike. So even in the intermissions in between videos when I was playing music in the intermissions during the videos, I wouldn't, but they still see that. And they record the live stream and they would block it every night, so I knew something was going to happen eventually. Because if you guys ever tried to watch the live stream after a couple days, it's blocked. It's a nice Rizzo gallery of the greats. Were you in anything else this week, Dan? Were you in the best breaks? I feel like you hopped into one or two of them, right? I was trying to figure out how I'm going to ship that. Well, I guess I should see first if you get a hit. It's just base. It'd be just tough to ship because I won't have anything to protect the edges. Could use some fillers. Use some cardboard fillers on there. Goldie, Kemp, Torrey Hunter, and B-Ham. Itchy neck. About halfway through here. Chapman, Harper, Matt Barnes, and Tex. 3 packs left. We're more than halfway through. Come on. Let's get Deca that KB auto. Something there. Daniel Norris, Finest Stars. Finest Stars. What the hell's up with that? Tommy La Stella, Brandon Belt. Man, 2 left. Start with the Alex Cobb. Chani Hoero. Beltre. Graveman. Yeah, Future Stars. I chose not to correct myself, Mike, in hopes that nobody would catch it, but damn you, bro. Alright, this is it, man. Pack 10. Doug Fister, Jack Peterson, and Yelich. Daniel Norris, rookie. Ofer, man. The last 10s were duds. Super Sleuth. Well, at least I gave you a discounted price on them. And you got a rewards point special there. Kemp, Goldie, Scruggs. I pulled the super of that Harper. Kind of cool. Not that that helps at all. Ah. Rough, dude. Rough. Okie doke. Let's see how I'm going to package those. Something like that. And then YouTube shut off the music. Or our royalty-free music finally shut off itself, rather. Sorry, Deca, not the KB result we were looking for there, bro. Let me save that. Okay, it is 3:30 in the morning, fellas. Might be some ladies up with us still, too. Anybody else need anything? Hey, you got it, man. Anybody at all? Let's see. I guess I could... God, Ken Giles. There we go. Did you get that Riley pint on eBay, Dan? What kind of offers you got rolling in on her? Any good ones yet? 500 or best offer? I would have thought it would sell for 500. No, it is a secondary product super though. Still 500 does not seem out of the ballpark. Yeah, 200 no way. The only thing that sucks is he's a pitcher for the Rockies, and I mean, God, I can't remember the last pitcher to have a good season for them. Jimenez. But he's young, still got the hype around him, so. Alright, I think I got those protected solid. That should be good. Steven top load. Sleeve bonus, package like sleeve. Offloaders. I think we're all set. I think. No, actually, off-graded stuff sells great at ComC, John. If you have 9s, if you have 8.5s. I don't know why, but people are willing to pay more for them on there. I very rarely put any of our 9s or low-grade stuff on ComC. Very rarely. All right, guys. If nobody else needs anything, we're gonna shut her down here. It's kind of late over here on the East Coast. I will be on at some point tomorrow afternoon for a little bit. We'll rip case 30. I'll do singles for a little while if anybody needs anything, okay? Just a wee bit. You got it, John. Need anything else, buddy? Just hit me up. Ladies, gentlemen, have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep an eye out for the email when I go live. I'll send out a mailer, let you guys know what time we'll start 30. I don't know if some of you guys have teams in 30, I think. Hopefully UPS delivers. God, I'd be pissed if they don't. We'll just go par for the course for this week. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. I'll catch you later.